It's time. There's no more putting off the stupid challenge that I have been planning, that I've been working on, that has really been thrown down in my face. Kabam has issued a challenge to me. And that challenge is to go through Necropolis with Venom the Duck. Some of you guessed it, but some of you won't guess that there is a little bit of a twist to the challenge that I'll get to in just a moment because, ladies and gentlemen, it gets far more stupid than I've already said. And I don't know if I can complete this challenge. It is a true challenge in every sense of the word. That challenges, you don't know if you can make it through. It's they've thrown down the gauntlet, and I've accepted. Let's take care of a couple things real quick, and then we'll begin. Real quick, we got a little bit of slap action. Bushido Brown. Slap. Thank you so much for sending over that pound. Saying, what are you saying? Saying nothing. No message. There's got to be a message. There we go. I got Valiant before you. Ha. Wow. That's your message. You also said I knew it. You think you know, but you do not know. Unfortunately, like I have already alluded to, I don't know if anyone really knows the full extent of the stupidity of this challenge. It gets worse. Okay, anyway, Hassan Mama, thank you very much for the buck saying, oh God, no. Hassan Mama, thank you very much. Lee Boyce sent over a couple of loonies saying, always too slow. Just barely too slow. Ugh. But thank you very much. EZ with the gifted. Saying hashtag stupid time. Gifted it to Deadpool Don. Saying, I want to guess. You may want to guess, but we're just going to have to get into it. There's no time to waste. I've already started an hour and a half later than I wanted to today. Let's get a tweet out on this one, man. Whoops. Dearest, at Marvel Champions. I accept your challenge. I accept the full terms of your challenge. Bring it. Yes. No. Leave. Okay. Tweet. Here we go. MSD. MSD is aware of this challenge because I could not do this on my own. So I've turned to MSD, as I often do, for a little bit of guidance. And yeah. Whew. All right, G. Morrison, thank you very much for the buck. Said you got this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Aiden Larson with the 2 as well, saying time to farm while BG attempts the impossible. Aiden, thank you very much for the 2 as well. Really appreciate it, guys. You know what, man? These challenges. Well, let's just get into it, man. So, here's the deal, you guys. I have to go through Necropolis with Venom the Duck. All right? Let me show you the team that I will be working with. The team, a little something like this. Venom the Duck at the helm, of course. And then how do you best synergize the duck? I don't know. The dude actually has an absolute ridiculous number of synergies. If we go to Aunt May, we can scope it out real quick. I'm not even going to show you all of them. I just want to scroll down the list of synergies that this guy has. Look at this, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus, there's a double synergy here with Null, if we look in game. Plus, we could turn this dude into a Herald of the Galactus, which is, of course, what I'm going to do. But that's not the only reason that Galactus is on the team, because It's also going to help Venom the Duck by allowing me to increase my aberration by 50% when I want to. But Null here, we have the double synergy, where you gain 2% attack rating for each of Null's active synergy bonuses. Hashtag symbiotes gain double. This is for all champions. And then all hashtag symbiotes except for Null. Once per fight, Null possesses his symbiote teammate. Crazy that he's actually going to possess this duck. When they would be knocked out, gaining an indestructible and fury buff, granting plus 50% attack rating for 10 seconds. When the indestructible buff expires, deal 5% of max health as direct damage to the teammate. Then we've got I-Bomb on the team here. My good buddy I-Bomb is going to increase the duration of all symbiote buffs by 15%. There are other synergies that increases the duration, the buff duration for Cosmic. We have Cap IW that increases duration of all buffs, I believe, by 25%. And then Black Bolt, one of the OG synergies for Cosmics, increases certain buffs by, I believe, 30%. But you have to have 2 champs on the team for those, whereas I-Bomb, you only need 1. Then there's also Symbiote Spidey. Symbiote Spidey here is going to make it so that... Hold on, I need an extra maybe 1 to 2 pairs of glasses so I could read this text. It says, when a symbiote buff is consumed, 25% chance to re-trigger it. So we're allowed to get the buffs back without relying on Venom the Duck Special 3. This is the team. This is the team that's going to take me through the Necropolis using only Venom the Duck, is what I would say if that was the only part of the challenge. Unfortunately, all those bonuses, all those benefits that I just mentioned, all gone. However, I don't have to take Venom the Duck in alone. That's not the challenge. The challenge is... I get more than 1 duck. I can bring a team of ducks. You know why? Because ducks fly together. All right, let's pull in the full team here of ducks. Oh God. All those synergies, they sure sounded real nice. Not allowed. I wish these stacked up. Do they stack up? Maybe they do. You know what, dude? Cut out this version of the duck. Let's throw in another one. Doesn't even get it. Never mind. All right. Oh, wait. 6-star. I'm forgetting the 6-star version. There we go. Ducks fly together. The Flying V. This is the team. Oh, my God. Oh... I'm not ready for this, you guys. Whew! All right. Before we begin, there's a few other super chats here. Big Evil, thank you for the 5, saying, but how many times will you restart to bank the right buffs? Oh, God, we have to get the right buffs. We absolutely have to get the right buffs. Maximus with the 5, saying, totally doable. Get somebody, Maximus. Thank you, buddy. Kai with the 28 months, saying, you're sick. I know. Thank you. Mr. Creed, thank you for the 10, saying, take my buddy Bald Man. You're going to need all the motivation you can get for this, Mr. Creed. You're not wrong. Kabam has thrown out some additional motivation because they don't think this is possible. We have to prove it to them that it is. That these ducks, they're the greatest ducks in the history of all ducks, outside of perhaps the Mighty Ducks. And, well, the incentive that they've given is not the craziest incentive of all time. It is a unique incentive, at least, so we continue. Spunkadonuts with the 2 saying, tweety check, please. Okay, this will be the only tweet check, though, because I will not be able to check tweets once we're in action here. But thank you very much. I completed Necropolis 100% today. Nice! While adding many deaths to the counter. It was so much fun. Here's some of my pulls. 7-star Crossbones from Titan. I took Guillotine 29 from a selector. Duped my 6-star Venom Relic. And got 2 new 6-star relics. Very nice, dude. The Crossbones pull, I really like that. Atuma there. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Congratulations on all that. Karate Man sent it over too, saying this is the dumbest ish I've ever seen. I love it. Karate Man, thank you very much. Maximus with another 5 saying ducks only? Savage. Maximus, it had to be done. Boost up Boost with the 64 with the Nintendo 64 amount of months. Thank you, dude. Saying this is how we complete the Necropolis death event milestones. Hooray. Thanks, Brian. Boost and Boost. Thank you. Now, because I'm only allowed to use ducks, well, oh my god, dude, the support you guys are sending over. I'll hold my thought for just a moment. But Martin T, thank you for the Looney as well, saying maybe we'll get to 20 million deaths for Road to the Crypt. I'm trying my best. Thank you, dude. Battlefield with the 5 saying, I wasn't sure when the stream was. Got scared I was going to miss it before work. Word removed. You'll still be on when I clock out in the morning. Oh, man. Battlefield, you might be right. Mama, thank you for the book as well, saying the title of Necropolis be hitting different right now. Yeah, sure does. Jono, thank you for the 8 Australian bucks. Saying good luck, BG. Glad to see the insanity has taken over. A little bit, man. Thank you very much. Aiden, thank you for the 2 say crazy how we're I've seen this before another free-to-play. Oh, yeah, before another free-to-play challenge. I know, man. I know. Lee, thank you for the 2 as well. Say the title should be Lost His Ducking Mind. That would have been a good title. Opie Don, thank you for the buck, too. Saying, what is the mastery strategy for this challenge? Ooh, I'm glad you asked. Masteries. Let's go take a quick gander at what we got going on here. So for the masteries, for proficiencies, pretty bare bones, just the essentials. For defense, this is what I'm working with. We got enough points to get over to willpower. I've got 3 points left over, and I'm a little tempted to pump out maybe some more in inequity, maybe even in resonate. Although the path I'm taking, I don't know if debuffs are really gonna be an issue or not. I don't know how this is gonna work. I didn't really scout the path ahead of time. I just hit up my good buddy MSD and said, hey, help. Do you think there's even a shadow of chance that I could make it through with an all duck lineup? And apparently the path that we're taking is a pretty difficult one because I didn't want to double up on paths that I already did. And then for offense, I've got, the enhanced Fury down here, along with maxing out all of the deep wounds, because Venom the Duck, of course, is going to apply lots of bleeds, and precision, even lesser precision for all the crits, not only for Venom the Duck, but for Howard the Duck, which brings me to the next part of this. I have 3 mastery points left over that may get spent before the challenge begins or midway through the challenge, but these are all the essentials. And because this is an extreme challenge, it requires an extreme rank up. Howard the Duck is going as high as I can possibly get him. I don't know. Oh, God, this is not enough ISO. I'm going to have to feed him some wrong ISO types here. But Howard the Duck, he's getting ranked up. He's currently rank 4. I took him to rank 4 a while ago. God, this feels so bad. I took him to rank 4 a while ago and just never fed him the ISO. So we'll get that going right now. The live rank up to add a little bit to this as well. I hope I'm not missing any super chats here. There's a bunch that I still have not read. Santiago de la Riva. Oh man, I should have just stopped with Santiago. Dude, thank you very much for the 2. Sorry you messed up your name. Saying easiest challenge the Ducks will carry. That's true, dude. That's true. We got G Morrison with another 5 saying, Brian, you're my all-nighter entertainment. Time to hit death milestones. Oh man, thank you, dude. Yeah, this might be a bit of a long challenge. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just gonna be cruising, dude. I don't know. Only one way to find out, right? I see Greed, thank you for another buck as well. Say BG, the death counter is a community thing, right? You don't need to get to 5 million by yourself to get the rewards. Ah, dude, I thought it was a minimum number of personal deaths. Ah, dang, now you tell me, dude. I already accepted the challenge. Easy with the 37 months saying, Brian, I've seen some stupid ish in my time, but you've outdone yourself. Oh, dude. Well, thank you so much. This is the stupidest thing I've seen literally ever. Congrats and good luck. Oh, thanks, man. I'm so honored, man. What an amazing achievement to be the stupidest thing that Easy's ever seen. Thank you for the 37 months, buddy. Red Dog with a 5 said, you got this, PG. I'm at the Psycho Man fight myself. Good luck, sir. 07. Okay, dude. Good luck to you. Going through together a little bit here. I like it. I like it a lot. Hold on one sec here. Okay. Maximus with the 2 saying Pixie is gonna help me. What does Pixie say? Get me on call. I can read chats in all caps. Oh my goodness. We may already have some guests on call planned out. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Howard the Duck. Rank 4. But is that really enough? Unfortunately, I don't have the catalyst to take him to rank 5. But I do have one. Count 'em, 1 gem. If I hide my face, I have 1 4 to 5 gem. And guys, if we look at my entire account here, my 6-star rank 5s is 1 champion and 1 champion only, Aegon. It's time to turn that 1 into 2. Howard the Duck, congratulations. You are my 2nd ever rank 5 champion. As it should be. Has to be done. I've prepped for this challenge, but I don't know if I have enough. And I need every ounce of power that I can possibly get my hands on. So, Howard the Duck, my 2nd ever rank 5. Will I regret it? Hell no. Howard the Duck, the god of gods, the brother of the god of gods, excuse me, because we all know Venom the Duck is the god of gods. The descendant, I should say, really, of the god of gods. And you know we're going to max him out. We have to. We absolutely have to. B Manny said it over 5 as well, saying, when you put that video out saying 20k for Necropolis, I didn't think I meant for 1 path. Oh, man. Let's hope not, dude. Let's really hope not. If I end up dipping into my units, well, as in like all of my units, I will be sad, but a challenge is a challenge. And dude, I'm running out of ISO at a very fast rate here. Oh wait, is this just for... What number is that up there? Oh no, that's all of my ISO. Okay, I gotta use this class type ISO too. Dang. B Manny, thank you very much. Mr. Creed, thank you for another 10. Say, BG, you know what you must do now? You must ascend the duck. I mean, we'll see. We'll see about that. Does he really need it? People always be telling on themselves when they react to live rank ups. What? People think this is a bad rank up, Karate Man? Is that what you're saying? There's no way. No way this could be considered a bad rank up. Alright, we're almost there. I really hate that I'm feeding so much of this ISO. I would love to go open some crystals right now, but we got to get this challenge started, man. There is no time to waste. And there we go. Final ISO brick. Brick by brick, we build this duck up. And you're damn right we're going to ascend him all the way to the freaking moon. This is only my 2nd ever ascended champion to Howard the Duck. Feel the power. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. This is as prepped as I can possibly get, you guys. I've already applied the appropriate relics. There's nothing left to do but get this started. This is the team that's going to carry through the challenge. Venom the Duck, you may have also noticed that for his stat focus, I went ahead and chose block proficiency. He needs crit in order to apply bleeds, but he gets enough crit through the special build that I'm going to run with him that I really feel like his block proficiency is a little bit lacking. Maybe I'm going to regret this, as I am hopefully going to be healing a bit throughout these fights, but I'm hoping that I have enough of a crit boost, especially through maxing out the masteries for crit, that I can just boost his defensive stats a little bit here and go with the block proficiency stat focus. Okay. This is it, you guys. There's no turning back. We're in. 5 ducks. 5 ducking it. Better duck and believe it. Lee Boys, thank you for the other 2 saying don't forget relics. They are already applied, but thank you very much. We've got 2 relics. I mean, I could pop some relics on the other ones there. Would be smart, perhaps, but I mean, I'm only really going to be running 2 ducks. The others are there for support. Swaggy Poster with the 55 months saying you could have just asked to borrow my duped 7-star BG. Tisk tisk. What's this challenge, by the way? The challenge is to make it all the way through Necropolis using nothing but ducks. And the relic counterparts, of course, as there is no duck relics, unfortunately. Luke F, thank you for the 5 saying BG will tell these stories of the ducks to his grandchildren, which will be passed out for eons. Good luck, sir. We'll be popping it out. Okay, Luke, thank you very much. Wait, MSD saying check Discord real quick. Okay, cool. Alright. I've hopped in the in your channel here. Whew. All right. Man, oh man. Dude, the amount of super chats you guys are sending over, crazy. Thank you so much. Martin T with another oh wait. Hold on a sec. I'm saying Martin T, but really I should just be saying Martin. Thank you very much. Let's say Pixie on call for the duck run would be the ducking best. We'll see. We'll see how things are going. We already had some plans, is the thing. Pixie, I don't even want to hear it. You know we all love you. Don't even give me that gruff. Wait, is MSD in here?
I was just waiting for you to finish reading, bud.
Oh, well, I've got a bunch more to read, but what's up, dude?
It's going, man. I am looking forward to seeing this.
Me too. I'm looking forward to whatever this is going to be, because honestly, I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. It's gonna be rough, I'm sure, but I'm pumped for it.
When you came to me asking, hey, do you think this is possible? I think in the most extreme, arduous, painful, masochistic ways of, oh yeah, that's possible, but like, you would never want to do that to yourself ever. This was like somewhere on that spectrum. Not towards the ceiling, but you know, like, you could maybe like be close to the ceiling.
That's good. The closer to the ceiling, the better. Okay. Clarky, thank you for the 5 looties. Saying, pardon the language, but what the hell did I walk into? A lot of duck poo, my friend. Thank you very much. The boss with the 25 saying it is crazy. You either need psychiatrists or be in the mental institute. Best of luck. All ducks will die. Whoa. I highly doubt. I feel like the ducks... Listen, ducks float. Ducks float to the top as the cream of the crop of the lake that is the battle realm. Karate, dude, thank you so much for the 25, though. Karate Man with another 5 saying, I can't believe you ranked one of the best tech champs, you fool. Oh, man. Dude, I love this duck. You know, check this out, you guys.
Man loves beans.
This really hurts me so bad because of course I checked to see like, oh, can I get the 7-star version of the duck? 2 days, the crystal resets. Oh, it's so painful that in 2 days I could have had another chance at the 7-star duck, but there is no time. We have to do this today. Unfortunate. If I get the 7-star, like, I would still be happy that I got the 7-star duck if I got him, but it would also feel like a bit of wasted rewards. So yeah. All right, Mitchell, thank you for the 2 saying 1 day after National Bean Day. Missed opportunity. Oh my God, was it National Bean Day? Dude, I'm gonna have to cook up the biggest batch of beans ever today to celebrate, or to lick my wounds, one way or another. Lorison with the 27 months saying, you did what? No ducking way. Well, I didn't do anything just yet, my friend. Or barely anything yet. We'll see. Kagajaga, thank you for the 3 saying, let's duck and go. Ranking Howard was the smartest thing I've ever seen you do, BG. Dang. We got some people saying it's the dumbest thing they've ever seen, and some people saying this is the smartest. I wonder which it actually is. Jordan, thank you very much for the 2 saying, how are you doing today? Right now, great. We'll see how I'm feeling. Check back with me in an hour or so. I don't know. Holy Zundog, thank you for the 16 months saying, drinking game, take a shot. No. Do not play a drinking game with these ducks, man.
Let's stop that right now.
Yeah. Every time this makes BG regret his life decisions. Oh, well, that's fine, because everyone's going to be stone cold sober then, because there are no regrets here. P.S. Love you, Baldy. Dude, thank you very much. Swift Agony hit that member button. Is that a new member saying no choice left but to join the madness of this? Dude, Swift Agony, thank you so much, man. Please enjoy your banana, along with all the kick-ass custom emojis you have access to. Mr. Cream with another 10. This is for setting the best champion in the entire game. Pet of the Duck. Oh, man. Mr. Creed, thank you. If only I could have said the 7-star right now. Oxygen with the 5 CHF saying, can't really watch the stream now, but team playback crew, you know. Quick donor to tell you good luck on the run. Oxygen, thank you, dude. Marky with another 5 loonies. Man, you guys are so generous. Thank you. Saying Sir Brian of Grant, along with his destructive ducks journey into the quest of death and dismay, the necropolis. It's ducking time. Dude, I really like that. Clarky, very nice. Torrance with the 10 saying, roasted duck tonight. Oh, no, dude. Come on. Roasted duck. Oh, man. Tycho Brody, thank you for the 5 saying, flying V. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Dude, ducks fly together. I wish that I could play some copyrighted stuff right now just to play the one scene where they're all saying ducks fly together. Arc Overload, thank you for the 14 months saying, some would say, oh man, foie gras or whatever, or foie gras, however it's pronounced. Oh my goodness. That's not how it's spelled, right? You're just saying that's how I pronounced it that one time? Or is it actually spelled that way? I can't even remember. Arc Overload, thank you very much, though. How is it actually pronounced? Did you say MSD?
I think it's, I mean, it's foie gras, I believe. But
there we go, there we go.
So much better.
Yeah, there we go. Citra Hops with that member button as well. Dang, you guys, I haven't even done anything yet, man. But thank you so much for that member button too. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome, please enjoy your banana as well. Jordan with another 2 saying thumbs up. Battleground, is that what you're doing right now? The Battlegrounds? Or you're saying Battlegrounds or Incursions, dude. Both fun. Both really fun. My vote would say Battlegrounds right now. It's a really good season for it. Aquafeed, thank you for the buck as well. Saying I love the part where Brian Grant said it's ducking time and started ducking everywhere. Wow. Aquafeed, thank you very much. Jashuron, thank you for the 2 looters as well. Saying it's called the Necropolis for a reason. R.I.P. Duck. We'll see about that. We'll see. Chris C with the 2 as well, saying here comes 4+ hours of pain / hilarity. Thanks. We'll see about that too. Who knows? Maybe this is the best team I've ever brought into the Necropolis. With that, I think it's time to begin. The path that has been recommended by my good buddy MSD here is Odin for the first section, which I guess I'll read what those nodes are in just a moment. And for section 2, Mantis. Is that correct?
Yeah, so we can talk about that for a second here. I think Mantis in section 2 is absolutely where you want to go. Howard can handle Fanta and Kitty, and then anybody can do Mantis, and the rest of it, it's going to be painful, but it's not going to be too bad. There is the option you could go Red Goblin. The only thing would be, like, your primary attacker is going to have to be Venom the Duck, and that would be fine. It's just there's like some fights that aren't really going to be too swell. The power detonation is really the biggest thing here. Like, you need to have either a damage over time effect on the opponent while they cross the threshold of power, and if you don't, there's this power detonation thing, and if you don't use special, you take like 15% of your health. So you could go down the middle lane. You definitely could do that, and it might be better than fighting like Claire and Shang-Chi. It's really up to you. Like, do you want to try and juggle with the power detonation and have to constantly throw special attacks, or would you rather have to deal with the inverted controls and maybe like a really tough fight in Claire? Because the four fights after the unique 3, they're going to be rough regardless. It really depends on what node you want. So do you want to handle the reverse controls after the special attacks, or do you want to deal with the power detonation, having to use a special and or needing a debuff on them, or needing a damage over time effect on them with Venom the Duck?
Man, yikes. Let me read this note here. Whenever the defender finishes a special attack, the attacker's dodge and dash controls are reversed for 5 seconds. This cannot be prevented. So it is just reverse controls when the defender finishes a special attack, not when they launch it.
Right, so once they finish the special, you can do a medium dash, and then by that point, like after you've done the medium, you will be inverted. So it happens not exactly after. There's like a half a second delay, so you can dash in, block, whatever the case may be, and then you're inverted.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man.
Just looking at it, I think you might want to consider going Red Goblin.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because not that doing the Odin path would be like impossible. I don't want to see you have a 50 revive dump on Claire where you can maybe do like 10 per on each fight for the middle lane, and then you wouldn't have to worry about the inverted controls. And then section 2 is this, like, you can't really go the other way in section 2. You want to go the Mantis path.
Wow.
So it depends. Like, one thing I'm concerned about is your ramp up with Venom the Duck.
Yeah.
Because of the power detonation. It's not going to drain your power. It's just going to deal. It's like future Ant-Man's power detonation. It just deals a burst of damage. So, like, once you're ramped up, it might not matter because you're just going to be like spamming whatever special attack you're spamming, and then you'll probably be fine. So it might be rough for the initial ramp up, but once that's over, the middle path is probably a lot more enticing just looking at it.
Okay. I'm just going to read it out loud for those listening right now of exactly what it is. It's whenever the defender gains a bar of power, the attacker is inflicted with an 8-second power detonation passive unless the defender is suffering from a damaging debuff or passive, or the attacker is already inflicted with one of these power detonations. The potency of this passive is equal to 100% of the defender's base attack. And power detonation deals direct damage upon expiring naturally. Its effect is removed if the affected champion uses a special. Yeah, I mean, I would be able to do that. Maybe I do just go that way.
I think that's probably going to be better. I think the Odin path was a great idea in theory, but just thinking about how bad Claire could potentially be, Because you said you were willing to do it, but there's like willing to do it, and then there's struggling to do anything with Claire and her interaction with specifically Howard and like the nullify and then triggering the death touch. Then you can't parry, you can't build up your furies because she's unblockable. So I think the middle lane into Mantis is probably the better way. I think it's really the only option to be somewhat savvy, because obviously like you're going to be using revives to ramp and stuff. So I think if you want to be the most resource efficient, you would go Red Goblin.
Okay.
And then you would go into Mantis.
Is that going to mess me up at all for... No, it's not going to mess me up at all for future runs. So like when I 100% finish this thing eventually, right?
No, because then you can just take either Aegon or Claire down Odin. You can ramp Aegon on Odin if you want, and then you can go... Like, the middle lane is super easy, the Elsa lane, but you can't really do Elsa with Howard or Venom the Duck, because Venom the Duck bleeds her, and Howard needs debuffs. So,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. We go middle then.
No. I think the section 2 on the right is a good idea to get out of the way, because you are bringing a character who does counter future Ant-Man, Howard. Like, it's not going to be super great for him, but he'll be good enough, you know?
Okay. All right, so change of plans. Instead of Odin, we're going to be going against Red Goblin for Section 1, and then Mantis Section 2. I got a little bit of advice from Mike about this as well, where he gave me like a breakdown of some of these fights. And one of them was Null. And to quote Karate Man, well, sort of. I don't want to use his exact words to try to keep it family friendly. Good ducking luck. That's his only note for Null. Is that gonna be tough, you think?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, got the path carved out. A few more super chats, and then it's just go time. That's it. Jashurat, thank you for the 2 saying it's called. Oh no, I already read that one. Thank you, dude. Cassis. Okay, I think Super Dirty Pickles where I left off. Each and every time I thought you couldn't get any dumber over the years, you always prove me wrong. Pilot these dumb ducks to victory, you dumbass. Wow. Thank you very much. I really thought you were about to hit me with the Dumb and Dumber quote of just when I think you couldn't get any dumber, you pull something like this and totally redeem yourself. Suski, thank you very much for the 7 Ludi saying you might have missed it, but here's a dodo for you to find it. Oh, did I miss yours, dude? I was trying so hard not to miss any. Did I miss it? Zewski, I don't see another one. I'm so sorry if I did miss anybody's. It's kind of chaotic at the moment, but I don't actually see another message from you. Let me know, and I'll just a regular message, and I'll check back with you in just a minute. Christopher Badash with the 2 saying BG showing he is the true champion of the people. Christopher, thank you. Siski with the 5 as well, saying, yo, BG, when the wind blows hard and the sky is black, duck flies together in Acropolis. Oh, man. When the rooster's crowing and oh, man, I can't even remember what the one of them was, but it's a Mighty Duck reference right there. Steel 22 hit that banana butt as well, saying, not the first person to use Venom the Duck in Acropolis. I know you've done it, but good luck, sir. You're going to hate yourself. Oh, no. If you're saying that. Oh, man. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that continued support. Okay, let's do this thing, man.
All right, buddy.
So the ramp is going to take a little bit of time, but luckily we only have to ramp 1 time ever with this guy, and it should actually be a less annoying ramp than ramping Aegon. So yeah, at least there's that. The first node here for Red Goblin is while the attacker is close to the red goblin. He gains 1 bloodshed charge every half second up to a maximum of 25. While the attacker is outside of striking distance of red goblin, he loses 1 bloodshed charge every 0.5 seconds. For every 5 bloodshed charges red goblin has, he gains 1 temporary bloodlust, which cannot exceed his maximum of 5. For each bloodlust that red goblin has, the attacker's combat power rate and block proficiency are passively reduced by 10. Okay. No problem. Zeus68 was an 11-month sub. That's crazy. I really didn't see. Maybe if I checked a third time, I don't know. But anyway, dude, thank you so much. Sam, but glad to catch the stream. Great weekend done. Drink mix. BG stream. Life's good. Oh yeah. Definitely didn't want to miss that message, dude. Thank you so much. I'm like triple checking just to make sure I didn't miss it. I don't know. YouTube must have aided or didn't send it to. I don't know what happened, but thank you very much, dude. Shackle with the pound as well, saying this is the best and worst thing I've ever seen. If you do it, I'll rank 3 Venom the Duck and do the same. Good luck to you.
Wow.
I don't know if I should be saying good luck to you as in hopefully I don't make it so that you don't rank 3 out of the duck, or just good luck to you that you're also going to hop in here and do the same. Citra Hop, thank you for the 10. Say very excited for tonight's double duck challenge. Best of luck, you beautiful bald man. I was looking forward to seeing how you're going to do Claire when you said you're going Odin, but oh well. Yeah, it was going to be rough for sure, but I don't know. Just gonna give it my all.
Walked away from that cliff.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. All right, let's start building.
Before you start here, is that the stat focus you want on Venom the Duck?
Block proficiency, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I was originally gonna go crit, but I already have so much crit once I build up that I was thinking block proficiency might be really nice to have to save some resources. Could be wrong. Maybe it's not the way to go in the end, but that's what I'm gonna try with. So the build up, you guys. Oh, nice. We got Fury already. Awesome. I'd really love to start this out with Fury, Power Gain, and Crit, because that's the majority of the buffs that I'm gonna be using. So it would just help speed things up if I can do that. We'll see. We got second buff coming up. Perfect block. I will not be banking that buff. I'm going to be going with 1 regen. Actually, Steel. Karate Man showed me your video. And the buffs that you picked out, they're the exact buffs that I'm going to go with. Nice. We got Power Gain. No! Oh my god. Come on, man. Are they going to hit me with that? It's going to be 4 Power Gain, 3 Fury, 2 Crit, and 1 Regen. That is the name of the game here. Oh, we got another Power Gain. Yeah, I can bank that, actually. That's nice. That'll work.
Yeah, perfect. There you go.
Alright, so I can just double up these buffs next time. That'll give me the 4 Power Gain. That'll give me 2 Furies. And, well, the rest of it... Again, a little bit. I'm actually, yeah, I'm just gonna die here, and that's fine. My damage is gonna be a little bit lacking until I'm ramped up anyway. So the plan here is to use individual revive, like the 20% revives on Venom the Duck, since I'll be able to heal with him a bit. And the 40% are going to have to be reserved for Howard because I did not farm potions. So, alright, we're just going to heavy attack right at the start here. If I can parry him. Okay, cool. Now I've got 6 of the 10 buffs that I need. So need 1 Fury, 1 Regen, and then 2 crits. That'll do it. I'm going to try to deal some damage here, even though it's not going to do a ton. I'm sure. But I might as well try to take off a few percent.
Yeah, go for either a special 3 or a special 2 here just to do something.
Yeah, I'm largely gonna be cycling special 3s. There's actually a strategy that I used. Some will remember. Oh wait, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, just dead. I actually tried to use Venom the Duck to do a Labyrinth of Legends run back in the day, and I did use synergies for him, but the strategy was mostly special 3s. I ended up ending that challenge because this was before you can skip the animation of special 3s, and without being able to skip the animation, it's just like brutal. It's such a long process to watch all the specials.
Torrent sent over 5 saying we might hit 10 million deaths tonight on this run. Yeah, let's hope not.
Thorns, thank you, dude. Alright, let's see. Next buff. Dang, can't bank this one. Unfortunate. Okay, I need a bleed here. Didn't get one. Still alive, but barely. My bleed chance, you have to land critical hits. Oh! Wait a minute. I think I have to quit out. I hope this didn't bank the buff.
The additional power gain?
Yeah.
Let me check Venom the Duck special 3.
Okay, I still have,
No, what if you... Wait, hold on. What if you...
I already quit.
Okay. Alright, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. I really... Special 3 doesn't bank? Oh, really? Oh, man.
I was just about to go check that, see if the special 3 banks the buff.
Okay.
You quit, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, 6.5 doesn't.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah, this attack does not lock symbiote buffs into the RNA bank.
Nice, we got a regen, so I can bank this. Alright, we're 7 out of 10 buffs, you guys. I need Fury and 2 crits, and that's it.
Xander just became a member. Thank you very much, Xander.
Xander, thank you, dude.
5.
Ooh, we got a crit.
Steel sent over 5 right now, saying apparently YouTube thinks I'm in New Zealand. Anyway, it's a perfect world. A Nimrod solo might be possible. In a perfect world, a Nimrod solo might be possible.
Really? Okay.
That would be something, I guess.
What a world that would be. Oh, of course I got hit by that like an idiot. I was thinking too much about the potential of a solo. Okay. We're up to... This is the 4th revive. Hopefully I can just get the last 2 buffs here, and then we'll be fully ramped, and then I don't have to think about it.
You need 2 precisions, right?
1 precision and 1 fury.
Okay, got it.
Xander, thank you again, dude. Steel, thank you. Hornets, thank you.
A lot of people asking what the title is. Nobody knows. Maybe Brian knows, but I certainly don't know.
Oh my god.
I was simply here to help.
I'm dead.
Make sure this was possible.
Okay. I got distracted. Dude, his special one is really not hard to dex. But here's what happened, you guys. I wasn't sure if I could, if I had like another buff there to bank. Cause watch, you see the precision buff there that gives crit. It looks different than the dexterity one, the standard dexterity one. It's got the different color for the icon itself. And when the buffs went away, that was the precision buff. But I was like, wait a minute, can I bank that? And I was like looking at it, trying to see like, is the timer moving on it? No, that's just the regular one. And then I got blasted while staring at that thing. Okay. It's alright. Shake it off, we continue. A little bit of a rough start, but that's okay. Just finished this path 10 minutes ago. Nice. Hey, look at that bleed damage, though. It's actually pretty legit.
Getting up there, man. Yeah, 2,000 damage every second. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Mike
Okay.
just sent over 2 right now. Mike just said ramping revive shouldn't be on the counter because of RNG.
Nah, it's alright. Put him there. All revives count. I appreciate you, trying to make me look good, at least.
I think you're gonna die. Oh, how was
I'm alive, I'm alive.
1% hanging on the red.
Yep. Should really stream my window so you can see real time. I'll set that up after this.
Alright.
Power gain, can't bank that. And I am gonna die here, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Should be able to see my OBS now. I wish I could make it a little bit better, take away some of the bottom part of it. But at least it's real time.
I mean, yeah. That's the important part. Just so I can see, like, you know, if I need to stop you while you're doing something in the act.
Yeah. This simply confirms that I'm the Duck best champ at MCOC. I mean, right now I haven't confirmed anything just yet. But we're doing some damage. Doing more damage than Aegon would be dealing right now. With only 10 hits.
Reverse burn.
Regen, can't bank that. Okay. With one regen, with how fast I can kind of refresh my buffs here, it should end up healing me quite a bit. I don't expect to be like topped off or anything. Oh wait, what? I thought I just had to have a damage over time effect on him, and not take the damage. Is that not right?
Did the timer just expire? I'm ping ponging between chat and the live feed. Did the timer expire and you took no damage?
The timer expired and I took damage, I think.
Okay. Yeah,
thought I
that
had-
would make sense then. It's if you don't have a damage over time effect and they cross a threshold of power, you get the timer. If they have a damage over time effect.
Oh. Okay. See, I thought it was when the timer expires. If they were bleeding, I didn't take damage. But okay, the bleed is just to stop the timer itself from appearing. Okay. Okay, power gain. Still can't bank that. And I'm unfortunately gonna die here, I think.
It's 15% of your health, so you should be okay.
Okay. I'm alive. Ooh, precision. There we go. Okay, let me bank this sucker. Alright. So now I just need one more Fury. I'm gonna die when this timer goes, so I'm just gonna deal some damage. Okay.
Alright, man, almost there. Almost the full ramp. Really good RNG. Like, really
Yeah.
solid.
Not bad, actually. Oh, we got Abdo in the chat. What's up, Abdo? Are you still at the game or whatever?
Steel sent over another 5 saying, I know it's probably too late, but this is why you want the crit stat focus.
Yeah, it doesn't add that much, though, is the thing. I maxed out the lesser precision and stuff like that. And now I've got 2 crit buffs where I didn't before. Alright, what's this buff? Dang, not the buff I wanted.
Yeah, I think Red Goblin was the right call. I may have been thinking in more perfect world-esque situations with the Odin path. I think this was the right call.
Okay. I trust. Either way, I trust. Dang, power gain.
Why is he doing this again? Apparently, there's a super secret title on the line. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Power gain.
So does this mean you'll equip the title?
We'll see. Trying to stall here. Come on, let me get a Fury, please. No, no Fury. Okay, I'm just dead.
The relic. That's fine.
I figured if I threw the relic, he wouldn't have a bleed and then I would just die anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Nope, game over. Zoe walked. Just watched Dingus do this thing at the moment. Okay, just watch it. Okay. Well, Abigail, you're if you're ready to hop on. Are you able to set that up, MSD? Is this?
Yeah, I can take care of that.
Okay, thank you. Dang, armor up. The way Venom the Duck's buffs work, for those that are unaware, you gain a little bit of like there's some diminishing returns built in. Dang, there's precision, man. I'm almost tempted to bank a 3rd precision, but no, I don't want the Fury. A little bit of diminishing returns built in, where every time you gain like another copy of that buff, it is a little bit less powerful than the one prior to it. And the power gain, the reason that one stacked up the most is because honestly it's so powerful that even just losing a little bit of its potency, it's still powerful on the 4th buff. And it allows you to get all of your buffs going again with a special 3. Dang, perfect block. So that's why that one stacked up the most. Regen, I really only need 1, thanks to being able to pop these buffs again and again. It ends up being quite a bit of healing. I think it was like 6,700 healing or something every time it pops. Which is a good amount. Dang, still can't get this Fury buff. And Fury just in general, I mean, it's so good. This path in particular, I really need to be critting to apply the bleeds, otherwise I end up dying like I'm about to here, but hopefully after we get out of this section, I'm not going to be as dependent on them. And I could also just pop special 3s that much faster. This fight is reducing my power gain a bit. I don't know how much that's really coming into play, but yeah. I'm gonna try not to hit here.
I don't know how much is coming into play, especially with all your power gain buffs. It's probably canceling out to a solid degree.
Yeah. Come on, Fury. Ah, precision, okay. Ooh. Okay, I thought I parried that. Guess not. Oh man, I really hope I have enough revives. Certainly could have gotten more, but oh, you're gonna sit this one out? Oh, Abby Doe, yeah, sure. No, that's no problem, dude. Look at all those bleeds stack up when I have my buffs. So nice.
It's honestly, it's a lot better than I expected.
Yeah, really? Okay, regen.
I was really concerned that it wasn't going to be that potent. But yeah, I'm happy to be proven wrong. And I know Steel did his run with the rank 3, with the rank 2 to rank 3. I hadn't got a chance to see all of that, but I know it was done.
How much of that run was Venom the Duck?
I don't know, Steel. How much of the run did you use Venom the Duck? You can tag me in chat now. Two Duck. Okay, so use the rank 2 for the run. The best fight was Captain America Infinity War. 1 revive. Wow, that's really good. That's actually really solid.
There we go, the Fury. Okay, good. So, finally fully ramped.
Good stuff, okay.
I'll pop this special in just a moment. I want to bait one more out of him.
Steel said he used the Duck for maybe 3 or 4 fights. Most of it was Shuri.
Okay. Got it.
Alright, now it's time to go Duck Wild.
Duck Wild, baby.
Dang, dude, 12k medium?
It's not bad. Like, look at those. The bleed numbers are not bad either.
Yeah, and the regen. Oh man, you know, this path was actually the right call because the regen is going to be able to top up some of that power detonation damage if you have to take one.
Yeah. Very true. Alright, let's regain the buffs. Unfortunately, the way I timed that, I'm gonna have to take this detonation damage, but it's okay. Technically, I could avoid it, but don't want to.
You've got the 6-star Venom relic on this guy, right?
I do.
Very nice.
Is it possible to take 6-star relics to rank 2 right now?
Yeah, you can take him to rank 2. I don't think you can take him to rank 3.
Okay. Nice. Just barely avoided that detonation. I didn't have the resources to do that, and I was trying to see if it was possible or whatever, but...
So you can dex those first 2 bombs, and then just do the partial dex at the end.
Yeah, it didn't seem that bad. I needed to like remind myself of the animation. Oh, okay. That was
nice full dex.
That was a little bit lucky for sure. I definitely mistimed some of that, but yeah.
You know, eventually, if you just keep dashing back, eventually you'll full dex.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, 10 revives. We're not even through the first fight. Not even close to the first fight. Oh, boy. It's all fun and games when thinking about a dumb challenge, but when you actually have to sit down and do it, oh, man. You start to question everything.
In all fairness, he's actually doing pretty well right now. The Duck, he's handling himself.
He's doing okay. Nolo Lobo, thank you for the 45 months, dude.
I got it. Don't you worry. I'm trying to ping pong between, but you're doing all right now, so I'm gonna focus on chat right now. I got it.
Alright.
45 months, Nolo Lobo. There you go with the membership. He said, BG, good luck. What's up, MC? What's up, dude? Always love your commentary. Thanks, man. As the pioneer behind Paragauntlet, my guess for the title is Ruler of the Nequacolis.
Ruler of the... Okay. That's an interesting title.
And then Crashed is in here saying, that's only for Brian to know until he completes it.
That's true. So, Venom the Duck is not my only champion, as some of you may have seen. I've got 5 ducks on the team. 2 of them should be pretty useful. When do you think I break out the rank 5 Ascendant Howard the Duck?
You're probably going to use him a fair bit on Silver Centurion. I think he'll be alright for that fight. I also think you'll want to use him for a bit of Sunspot. Definitely want to use him. He's your only option for future Ant-Man. You cannot use Venom the Duck. So he's your only champ for future Ant-Man. He'll probably be pretty good for Kitty. And then for the rest of it, he'll be like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the only fight you like genuinely can't use Venom the Duck for is future Ant-Man.
Okay.
I was able to reach 21k mediums boosted and 30k after timeout. Steel saying about his Venom the Duck. Are you plan on boosting?
I should, yeah.
Probably a good idea. And with Howard, yeah. It's really the only way. I mean, I would love for you to take Elsa, but the pain of Elsa without consistent debuffs, like landing the stun with Howard and getting the armor breaks, I don't know if I want to put you through that, you know?
No.
And besides, you're getting a really tough fight out of the way in future Ant-Man, and you actually have like a semi-decent option for it. You're gonna have to play in a little obscure way, like heavies and intercepts and stuff like that, but that's probably your toughest fight during this entire thing, aside from Grandmasters, is gonna be future Ant-Man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Grandmaster.
I was just fighting today.
Should be a fun time. Wait, did you say you were just fighting him today?
Yeah, I just fought him. I finished like an hour ago. Actually, you were streaming and I was still there.
Dang, nice.
Yeah, I was in there with Onslaught, having some fun.
Ooh, okay. Dang, I really want to push this guy to special 2s more so that I can take full advantage of my buff uptime, but I don't know, even then it's not that easy to take advantage of stuff because like the more bars of power I give him, like there's a chance I'm not going to have a bleed and just take the detonation. It's a little rough. Yeah, I'll pop boosts after this. Keep forgetting to.
I'm really excited for the Nimrod fight. I think that's going to be a fun one.
I hope so. For those that don't know, when Venom the Duck tries to apply bleed to bleed immune, he applies a degen, so he can still be viable in those situations.
Yeah, that's going to be great for Nimrod. It's going to be decent for Silver Centurion because I highly recommend like switching back and forth between the two. Just going Venom Howard, because that guy, he's going to be rough.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna want Howard or Spidey. Yeah. Like, in all honesty, it's not the most insane thing in the world because Venom the Duck and Howard together can actually handle a lot. It's just there's certain fights that are going to be really bad, and there's no real way getting around that.
Yeah.
Deal
All
with
right.
another buck here, saying, "All right, I gotta head out. Good luck for the run. I'll try and catch the end of it." All right, man.
Dude, thank you. Let's go with a 20% health. The attack boost isn't going to do that much. The health is really what I want. So I'm actually going to hold my attack ones for now. Technically, this... I don't know if it's...
I would throw a green on.
I did do that.
Okay.
Technically, this might actually hurt because this is not going to boost my healing, and it is going to increase the amount of detonation damage I take. But it also increases the amount of health that I revive with, so there's that.
T whiffs 21, setting over 5. What's up, dude? Witch 7-star to rank 3 for Valiant. Tuma, Elsa, Jabari, Moondragon, OG Black Panther, Awakened, or Falcon. Okay. Or Valiant. OG Black Panther is the only one that's awakened. I'm down with that. I mean, if you really like Black Panther, I think that's a really solid rank 3. Very fun, lots of damage, especially with the awakened ability, you get the added utility. So if you're a fan of Black Panther, absolutely. If not, I'd say you can't go wrong with Elsa. She's just consistent, she's strong. But I think out of all of those, I think Black Panther's probably the way to go. If not, Moondragon is also underrated.
Still gotta mess with her a bit.
She's bald, so right there, you know, you've got the connection.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh no, I thought that was gonna be special 3. Dang. No, of course you would throw it just then. What a jerk. Okay.
Waiting for the perfect time, of course.
Yeah, it's tough to get some good, like the right timing for these specials. Considering how much power they give. And like you want the bleed to be on. I'm gonna detonate again. Actually, I'll just pop a special one here.
Yeah, probably for the best, just to survive.
Yeah. Almost one fight down, you guys. The final 33%. No! Final 30% I meant to say, but got hit with the tentacles. Dang. I actually can't wait to bust out Howard. It's gonna be a lot of fun. EG likes big ducks.
To do well.
Howard, you're saying? You expect to do well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. Alright, so I need a little bleed here before I throw this special. Nice, we got one. Now I'll push him over a bar of power with my special 3. I won't have a detonate on myself. And let's do some damage. Striker actually kind of hurts me to use because it's not... It doesn't give me power. When I have all the power gain buffs up, that is. And it doesn't have a chance to apply bleed, you know?
That would be... I mean, strikers are already really strong. That would kind of elevate them to a whole other level if they could apply the effect from the champion.
For sure. So close to being dead here, but not quite.
Brian doing Twitter checks between fights? No, not for this stream. He has to stay. He's gotta have his eyes on the target for this one, so unfortunately no Twitter tonight.
That is correct. No, I'm dead. Tried to get in there to throw it real quick. Couldn't. Dang. This is a little bit harder, this first fight, than I was anticipating.
Yeah, Red Goblin's tricky. I mean, he's tricky enough. And then you're doing this with Venom the Dog, so it's like, yeah. You're adding layers to it, but yeah, he's the first fight, so everybody can practice him, but his nodes, they actually can make him pretty tough because of the combat power rate reduction.
Mm-hmm.
And the block efficiency as well, because you can't full dex the special 1 while rooted. You can do the special 2, but not the special 1. So
yeah.
if you get him to that point in the fight, it's pretty rough.
It's just so RNG reliant right now for me with applying a bleed or not. And like, there's nothing I can do this fight where I'm just taking so much damage from the detonation.
Yeah, power detonation.
Nothing I could realistically do, I guess, to keep my damage up, that is. It's like popping special 1s is just... It's not gonna get me there. Uckmangler with the 20 saying, what in God's name is going on here? Oh, man. Wouldn't you like to know, Uckmangler? Oh, you know what? I just have to go for it because I'm gonna die. Could have got off a lot more damage there. That's alright.
I think the toxic armor is going to be pretty fun for Silver Centurion. I mean, that fight's going to suck, but when you're able to get off some special 2s, I think that's going to be a decent time.
Yeah, that will be good. Man. You know, this all started because I very loosely and casually joking around while Crashed was in the stream of like, yeah, what if we went in there with all 5 ducks or something? I don't even remember how the conversation started. And he was like, well, do it or something. You know, there was more words than that expressed, but you know, that's kind of how it started. Rip. So this is this challenge is in part thrown down by Crashed. What is the next fight after Red Goblin?
Raven.
Okay. Okay, I've got bleeds, so luckily no detonation. We can actually get in some good damage. Might be able to finish it this fight. Go bleeds, go. on, give me bleed. Yes. We're still alive. We're still good. And I can pop special 3 immediately since we still have a bleed attached. 6% health left. Not gonna worry about that detonation. I should have pushed him to a special 2 here. Come on, bleed. Nice. Okay.
I said I'm going out to dinner in 45 minutes, and I was worried I was going to miss it, but I think I'm good.
Yeah, you have a good dinner. I'll be here. I'm just gonna eat this detonation. Come on, let me finish it on this revive. Where's the bleed? There we go. Alright. We just go, baby. Finish it. Yeah. Red Goblin down. We're in there, everybody.
We're in.
Now the revives actually count for everybody. Oh, man. The gravity of the situation is really setting in, though. Oh, my God. Already?
That's actually not a bad thing, because Craven's going to be something.
Really? I wish you didn't
we're
just
going-
say that.
He's not. Look, it's not gonna be like Claire. You're gonna have your bleed and all that, and it's just like, Root.
Yeah, okay.
Believe me, I think you would probably still be on Claire by the time you finish Craven.
Dang. What was the... Oh, man. What did I have to do?
It was dash back.
Okay. Oh, look at those bleeds go.
Bleeds.
Oh, whiff. Okay. Yeah, didn't have to use a revive on the Deadpool oil. It's always good. Billy Fox, thank you for the 12 months, and I can't believe I've sprouted a bush just in time to witness this historical event. You're the absolute best, Brian, to another 12 months. Oh, Billy Fox, thank you very much, dude. Guys, that's the first Venom the Duck solo of the run, at least. Oh, man. Sick. So what you get, if you're not familiar with Necropolis, is you get an attack boost for the next 2 fights. Next 2 fights, as in, like, die, revive, die again. That's it. I'll take it. Okay, so the boon here for Kraven is Hunting Trap. The last hit of Kraven's Special Attack 2 places a trap at the attacker's location that arms after 2 seconds. Oh, no. And lasts until triggered. New traps replace existing ones. This trap can exist at the same time as his Special Attack 1 trap. Whenever one of Kraven's traps arms, he gains a Hunter charge. When Kraven gains 3 Hunter charges, all charges are consumed, and the attacker is dealt a burst of direct damage equal to 15% of their max health. Again? Whenever one of Kraven's traps activates or is prevented due to a special attack, he loses a Hunter charge. Okay. Any advice before I throw my duck at this guy?
It's basically the same strat as Red Goblin. You just really want to push him to Special 2. Ideally,
Okay.
you're not dealing with 2 roots. You're just dealing with the Special 2 one that triggers from the boon.
Yeah.
So Yeah. Ideally, bait special 2. Keep doing the special 3 strat. This fight will hopefully be better because you don't have to worry about the ramp up. You can just kind of go.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a whirl. I don't even know if I fully understood what I just read for his node, but we're just gonna hop in here, give it a go, push the special 2, and we'll see.
And that bleed is a lot better than I thought it would be. Alright, great start with the special 1 right away.
Yep. Love it.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to tank that first, which is fine.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown this special, because if I waited and baited it out, because now I'm gonna have to bait this. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna die, unfortunately. I have to pop the special 1 here. I have to throw this striker. We actually landed it. That's nice, but I'm still dead. Okay. Alright, 7% on the first try. I could do better than that. Whew. Yes, is the stupid thing as foretold. This is very true. Christopher Padash, thank you for the 2, saying for duck's sake, use the 4-hour crystals if needed. That will not be happening. Probably, maybe. We'll see. Thank you. Shadow Tana with the 10 saying, I'm sure you've explained 50 times, but what exactly is happening here? So, essentially, I can only use ducks on the team because ducks fly together. It is a duck-only challenge in Necropolis. It started off as a little bit of a joke, just an off-the-cuff comment while streaming that Kabam Crash took personally. And he threw down the actual challenge of getting this done. No synergies allowed, only 5 ducks. And here we are as a result. Oh, dang. Block that. And that's it. We're gonna kind of see how this works together. Oh, why do I keep... Alright, how does this work where I keep getting trapped?
The special 2, it activates a route where you last stood after the special attack ended. So if you dash back into that, you get rooted. And then the special 1 route is, as it's always been, where he was.
Yeah.
Triggers.
I think it's because of my special 3. Because it like put me directly in it. That's not good. Alright, I have to throw this to stay alive. I'm gonna die anyway, pretty much. Come on, I need a bleed. Thank you. We gotta bleed. Don't throw it. Of course you would throw it. No. Dead anyway. By the way, I hope my revive count is accurate. There's something tells me it might be off by 1 or something like that. I'm trying my best. As always, it's kind of just an estimate. It's surely going to be off by a couple by the end here. Come on, need lots of bleeds. Okay, I'm gonna try to back him up before I get him to use this special 2 on me. Okay, we got a bleed, so I can pop my special 3 now without dealing with the detonation damage.
Yeah, you're starting to learn the whole strat, like what you should do with the node and your special attacks. So it's gonna be better going forward.
Hopefully. If I trap myself too, I can get out of it with a special 3, right? I have to eat this detonation damage.
Yeah, it's only 10% with the boosts, so not too bad.
No, wow, you quick son of a... Come on, I need this regen to keep me alive. Just a tiny bit longer. Alright, you guys, we just gotta go.
Wish granted, the regen kept you alive.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice specialty with all the buffs.
Yeah, just wanted to hit him a little bit so that the bleeds could do a little damage there. Okay. Trying to add the revives early too, so like I just added one right now as I died. Troy, thank you very much for the 10 cent. I guess your nickname goes from Acorn Slinger to the Duck Whisperer. You were right though, this is stupid. I love it. I'm glad so many of you love the stupidity of it. Thank you very much for embarking on this very dumb journey with me. Oof, there we go. There we go. Don't throw a special one, you jerk. Let's chill just a little bit. Oh no, I should have hit him actually, because I had a bleed. I wouldn't have taken the detonation. That was dumb. Okay.
Alright, 25% down. Solid.
Yeah. I walk into the trap and it dealt damage or something. I didn't realize the trap did damage. I thought it just held you in place.
Yeah, the trap deals a burst.
Gotcha.
Martin sent over a buck saying just take a screenshot of your revives so you can double check them if you get in a groove fighting and forget to adjust the counter.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube kind of has built-in screenshots, so it's alright. I could always go back. Okay, not bad. Let's get some damage in. Should actually try to parry him before popping my special 3. That way he's stunned right out of it. We're gonna learn a lot about Venom the Duck today, you guys.
Today's gonna be an experience. Should survive this.
Dead.
Oh, well,
Dang.
trap.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would survive it or not. Unfortunately, that's a no. My booster's still on. Let's keep it moving. Martin, thank you very much for the loony though. Okay, nice. Let's pull him back. Got him exactly where we want him right now. Chuck it, bud. There we go. Now I need a bleed.
Man, perfect position.
Give me a bleed. Okay, we got a bleed. It's a little late, so it's kind of unfortunate, but playing around it. Big damage. Let's go,
really
let's
decent.
go.
That was a nice burst there.
That was good. I don't know how far back I can go. Oh no, there's the trap. Found the answer, you guys. Alright, we just gotta pop this special. Unfortunately, I'm dead as soon as that burst happens. Unless I pop the special one. Alive. But not for long, so we're just back to bursting for right now. Yeah, dang. Ah, Craven. He's a jerk.
Yeah, he's not fun, but compared to what it could have been, yeah. I mean, you have I-Bomb on the left where you would just be suffering, and then Claire on the right where it would be suffering, but almost more whimsical suffering because you could like sing a song every time you die because it would be often.
Oh. It sounds like an experience right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, we got a bleed. Bait this out. Okay, I think that bleed is still there, so I think this is gonna be good. It is. Can I strike her through the trap? Looks like it.
You can, but you still get. Oh. Huh.
No! Why are you so fast? Dude, his recovery out of his heavy attack's crazy.
He's super fast. He's pretty nimble for, you know, the guy who wears a lion on his shoulders.
It's true. I don't think I'm gonna make it around for a special 3. Gotta drop this special 2. And I got
Mike sent over
no.
too. Saying that's what she said.
Wow. Michael, thank you.
It's Mike.
If you feel like hopping on at all, by the way, Mike, you're always, of course, welcome. I did tell Mike about what I was doing right before the challenge began. And I'm trapped. Gotta get back to a special 3. Here's my opportunity. How about a bit later? You got a long way to go. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no. I guess I'll walk through the trap. Dang, I was really hoping I can get some good bursts in there. I think what I need to do sometimes is just know I'm at the end of the line, and if I get all my buffs back, I need to just go with Striker and Special 2, and that's it. Because that could have been, I don't know, 200,000 damage there, potentially, if all things go well.
Sure. Sometimes you just have to go for the gusto.
Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of screwing myself here, but I'm launching this anyway. Yeah, see, that's the worst. Just being stuck in this trap immediately after a special. Oh, he went super passive mode. Oh, I'm stuck between two traps now? Are you kidding me? Oh. Guess I'm just in one now. It's the small victories, you guys. I'm looking at this right now. He was just at 41%. Now he's down to 40. If I can get him to 38, I'd be stoked. Because this run is... yeah, it's not looking great at the moment. Nope, 39 though. Hey, I'll take it. Okay. Whew. Okay, wait. Duvas Puncher, thank you for the 23 bucks. Say it's sweet. What does mine say? Oh, man. Dude. You know, I've never even seen that movie. It's, Dude, Where's My Car, though? I don't even know if you've ever heard of that movie, MSD. It's not a... It didn't...
Was that around when I was alive?
I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. I think it came out in the early 2000s. I don't know what year exactly.
October 2003.
Okay.
I was born, so.
I want to say the movie came out maybe just before then.
Okay. I mean, I'm no stranger to things beyond my time, but like movies in particular, I'm not well versed.
Yeah.
And said it's 2000.
2000? Okay. Alright, let's take that detonation. Come on. Come on, bud. Throw that special too. Okay, we gotta bleed. So we're not gonna die to detonation here. But yeah, this might be a run. Let's do a test actually. I'm just gonna go nuts for it. We're going. Actually, I take it back. Immediately regret that call. We got some life left. Now, not so much though, actually. So, screw it. I'm dead to this. Yep. Dang, it's really hard to stay out of these traps. Were you able to solo this fight on anyone?
I did it with Onslaught.
Sick. Dude, Where's My Car, by the way, was a movie that everyone kind of knew they were just sort of cashing in on popular actors at the time. Because it looked like the worst script ever. It was.
I mean, the name alone really is riveting.
Yeah. The two main leads were Ashton Kutcher, fresh off of like that '70s show, and what's his name? I think Sean William Scott, the guy that plays Stifler in American Pie. And both of those things were like, you know, peak popularity at the time. Screw it. I'm gonna just...
I know Stifler.
Okay. I just want to see how much damage this deals. Don't throw it. Would have been nice if you didn't throw it. Okay, so I don't think that was a ton of damage, but let me just see.
Like 3%, I think.
I think it might have even been
4.
Yeah, it might have been 4. So let's see. Here's the instant replay. I'm waiting for him to drop his special 2 right before I pop my special 3. But I also want to give him a bleed. There we go. So now I know I'm not going to die to detonation. He's at 31% right now. Pre-special 3. 30% after the special 3 is done. And now I didn't bait anything. I just threw a 5-hit combo. Striker. Another 5-hit combo. Special 2. And yeah, 26%. So
5%.
5% including the special 3. 4%.
Right, including
After, yeah. Okay.
That's not terrible.
It's not terrible. It's not great. But it's not terrible. At least I know, like, once I get to the absolute end of the line here, when the fight's, like, about to be over, I can just push and go for it. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I don't think I'm going to be in this trap. I can push him. Wow, such bad luck on bleeds, even having these crits. It's really unfortunate. No! That's so bad. Alright, well, we're in go mode again. Except I was trapped, so that's that. I really wish that I wasn't trapped post special 3. It kind of works. Like, I don't want to say it's bugged. Because that is probably intentional. But the way that it reads 4 traps is like when you throw specials, like it's supposed to get you out of the trap, right? Or like if you throw a special to cross one of his traps, you're good, I think, right?
Yeah.
So
you throw a special and it crosses the trap is removed.
Right. So like I'm sort of doing that with a special 3, depending on your interpretation. Okay, come on, bud. What are you doing? Chuck it. Please? Thank you. Okay, we're getting some good damage here. Honestly, not quite as good as I wanted. It's okay, though.
Crash just said, for those that said Venom the Duck didn't have a place as a 7-star, this stream alone was worth it.
Oh, man. Jeez. Am I mistiming the decks in the special 2 there, or is there no avoiding that?
I think it was just a trap.
Okay. If you're scared, say so. Thank you for the 10. Saying hit the like button, guys. This is epic entertainment. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Boost fell off? Oh, Karate Man. Good call. I already entered the fight. But good call. I'll re-up him for next time.
I was about to say, boost fell off.
Dude, look at these bleeds stack. You know what? I'm dropping... Oh, wow. That was a mistake, but you know what? I don't hate it. Maybe I do, actually, because now I'm just going to be baiting for all this buff-up time. Dang. I actually was going to throw a special 2 right there. That's what I was going to say. Oof, that's kind of brutal.
That was honestly a really solid start there with the 7 bleeds.
Yeah. Just walked backwards into a trap. Dang.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So, do you know if there was a trap behind you or are the traps activating instantly?
I'm not entirely sure. That one, I think there was a trap behind me.
Okay.
But sometimes
they
it's...
shouldn't instantly activate because that would be bugged, I think.
Sometimes it feels questionable, but I don't think there's a bug going on. I'll put it that way, but I don't know.
Did you reboost?
I did not.
No worries.
Come on, where's the bleed RNG?
Yeah, man, the dichotomy between those 2 runs. You got 7 on that fire one.
Yeah. I don't think it's a guarantee bleed on crit. I'll look at his info page after this, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Now. I don't think it is.
So unfortunately, it's very RNG dependent.
Yeah, it's a 55% chance, which is really bad.
Yeah. Alright, I have to throw the special too. I thought this was going to be the last revive, but more than likely will not be. I'm going to die to trap damage. I'm like out of space. I could see the special 1 being the way to go for, like, depending on the champ you're using. For baiting. Whoa, that time I don't think there was a trap there, and I'm pretty sure I just took some instant trap damage.
Oh yeah, maybe that's part of the node. Because that was definitely instant trap damage. Like that, there was no trap there. I think it might be part of the node. I'm gonna go check right now. It was the node because of the charges? Okay. When he has 3 traps active, you take damage? Ah, okay, got it. Oh, right, okay. When he has 3 of those trap charges, and then every 3rd trap will trigger the burst of damage. Gotcha. Alright.
Okay. Alright. I'll boost, even though this should be the last run needed for this guy anyway. All I got was a Squirtle. Shenanigans. Wait, what? First off, you say that like Squirtle's a bad thing. Second, what are we even talking about? No! Oh god. put me in a somewhat awkward position. But I can just go for it.
Got it here. I think you probably have it here.
Yeah. Connect 4, baby. Okay. 31 revives to get through the 2 fights. Oh my god.
To be fair, first fight was the ramp fight, and second fight was Craven, who's really tough. These next 2 shouldn't be as bad.
Oh, let's hope. All right. Let's see here. Nimrod. 3 cumulative phases that grant permanent additional effects in this fight. Phase 1, fight start. Whenever Nimrod is knocked down, he gains a protocol charge. Okay. Defender goes below 70% health. When Nimrod would gain a protocol charge while he has 10, he immediately enters Eradicate Protocol. When Nimrod enters Eradicate Protocol, he becomes passively debuff immune for 3 seconds. That's... Are mine debuff? Defender
No,
goes
it's
below...
degen passives.
It's degen passives, right? That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Below 40%, Nimrod's special lock lasts for an extra 0.25 seconds for each protocol charge he has. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. All right. Any advice you're thinking?
Oh, really? Just the same loop. Go for the special 3.
Yeah.
One thing to know, when you do have all of your buffs and your regen specifically, don't parry him when he's in his orange mode or in Eradicate mode. He'll remove the regen and shock.
Oh, okay. How do I tell when he's in Eradicate mode?
He's purple.
Okay.
Blue mode you can parry. Orange mode you can't. You have the regen. You can parry normal, but
Okay. I'll try to remember that. Wait, so he's orange now, right?
yeah. So you can parry him when you don't have your regen when he's orange, but when you do have your regen, don't parry him because it'll remove the regen.
Right. Okay.
Like right now, you can parry him and nothing will happen unless you get a regen from your RNA bank, and then that would kind of mess you up.
Okay. This is not going to be a one-shot.
Yeah, I think a little optimistic about that earlier.
Yeah.
The good thing about this fight is there is willpower from all of his debuffs. Ideally, you want to throw specials when he's in blue, but don't worry about that if you need to just throw one. So right now he's in his purple mode. Now you really can't parry when you have regen because it's going to get removed.
God, I really didn't want to throw my special here. This might just be a situation of we go. Oh no, I don't have a striker. Never mind, that was dumb.
You're still getting a decent amount off.
Oh no. That was real bad. That was real bad. Oh man, so I didn't think I was gonna solo this fight by any means. I was like, oh, that's good to hear though, because that means, you know, maybe sub like 5 revives or something. Doesn't seem to be the case. But we can learn. We can do better, maybe. I'm gonna take that detonate. No way around that.
Yep, just wait out the unstoppable, throw the special 3, and then you should have a decent bit of damage going here.
Yeah. I wish I didn't have to hit him before throwing the special 3, but I needed to get the degen up to make sure that I wouldn't detonate myself.
could try the special 2 here.
Yeah.
His armor.
Yeah. Unfortunate thing about the special 2 is you kind of need the buffs for the special 2 to really be good too.
Right.
But just this one time, I'll chuck the special 2 and we'll see how it goes.
It's actually pretty decent.
It was decent. Unfortunately, no degen, so big burst of damage.
Yeah, the big problem with Venom the Duck is he's from that era of characters where chance for abilities was still relevant. So chance for special 2, toxic armor, chance for bleed on crit.
Right.
Like when that was a real big part of champion kits, like, oh yeah, this isn't a guaranteed thing to happen, you know?
Right.
So, I mean, I think that fix alone would give him a little more value. I do think he does a little more love than that, but that right there would give him some more reliability.
Yeah, because it's a chance on chance, which is the frustrating part. Which would be one thing if his bleed was so potent that, like, I don't know, it was just insane when he got a bleed up or something like that, but whole chance on chance thing. It's a little rough when his bleed is, like, pretty good when you stack up the debuff, sure, but not that good. I'm gonna drop the special 2 here. Toxic armor, also a chance. It's not always apply. So his special 2, for those unaware of Venom the Duck's kit here, even though of course everyone knows Venom the Duck as one of the strongest champs in the game, but his special 2, it has a chance to apply armor up buffs, but they're toxic armors. And then it takes into account the total number of armor on the opponent and deals burst of damage on his hits while the toxic armors are active. Dang, did not get a degen, so I'm gonna die here unless I pop special 1. Wow, I really thought I nailed that intercept. Like, let me show you guys how close it is to not getting that intercept right there. Whenever I say, like, oh, I think I had it, it's the timing is just so slightly off. Because watch. Not here. Okay, it was right there. So you can see I'm in like the blocking position here. He's coming at me. I'm still blocking, and this is why the intercept failed. But you can see my attack, like the animation goes off. It's just I needed to do it a few milliseconds faster than that, 1 frame faster probably, and then it would have actually connected, but just too slow. Dang. All right. We continue. Dang. This is really painful to watch. It's really painful right now too, man. I was like, oh yeah, we're home free. We're on to a good fight. Nope. Brutal. Good start to this one though, at least.
Yeah, he's such an RNG machine. You know, you get really solid luck, you can deal a good bit of damage right out of the gate. But if luck is not on your side, it really hurts to use him.
Alright, let's boost up.
No, this is not a Karina challenge.
Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the Karina's challenge. Volume 10 is out.
I actually wouldn't be able to do this on my main account. I don't have a 7-star Venom the Duck there.
You could use the 6-star, not to worry.
Oh yeah. The 2099 Sunspot Mantis Trio should be a lot easier, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Crashed. Once you get past, like, really rough start, just the right side in general is a lot harder. It's a lot more difficult. Once this is all done and dusted, on with the wind. A little bit more. And I say enjoy with a slight hesitation because I don't think enjoy is really the right word.
It'd be really sick if, like, this would be my #1 requested change for Venom the Duck. Is when the opponent is throwing their special, pause the buffs on Venom the Duck. Because you just don't really get a chance to use them that much. Due to having to... Like, whenever you play a character that relies on Special 3, unless that Special 3 also has something in it where it reduces the opponent's power gain from it, you're almost always in that situation going to have to bait out specials. And as a result, if you have to bait out specials immediately after gaining all of your buffs that have a fairly short duration to them, well, fun time is over because you're just not really going to get an opportunity to use them that much.
Hello?
Whoa! What's up, dude? I have your volume
Hi.
jacked up or something.
I said it right into the mic.
Oh my god. What's up, buddy? Oh no! Oh, speaking of fun time
dude,
over. I didn't know I was in phase
like,
2.
I feel like Howard the Duck would do well here.
You think so?
Yeah,
That's
you've
not
done
bad,
like
yeah.
you're like 8 revives in. You've done like 19%.
That's true.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the one thing. You're just constantly gonna have to throw that special one.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But if you build up to 50 Furies right away, then you throw the special one. You don't have to throw the special 2 or the special 3.
I'm going in.
My
Now
only
just build
concern
up,
would
build up to
be
50.
the energize, like causing him to get too many bars of power.
Listen, if you can do 5%, then you're already ahead.
Fair enough, I guess.
And the heavies, I wouldn't do the heavies because you're gonna give them more power, and the armor breaks don't count for anything against Nimrod.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, he just like turns them off for whatever reason. It's kind of weird because he's
Yeah.
a tech champion, but
It was the
then you
counters.
can keep healing with the the special 1 debuffs too. So I think just all in all, you might take some burst damage, but like you're gonna be having a lot of willpower as well.
Okay.
This is true.
And so now you're fully ramped. You got 50 Furies, and you're doing like decent damage, Better damage overall, probably like more consistent.
Yeah, that was like a almost 40k combo, so probably the right call using Howard here.
Yeah. Now you have
You're
2
not gonna
debuffs
wanna-
within, so those
Oh, yeah,
bursts of
the-
like 10% doesn't like matter too much,
What did I just do to lose power against this guy? I don't...
So when you use a special attack against him, depending on his mode, you either get a cowardice or a power drain, or both, depending on his mode. So
Okay.
that's pretty much all there is to it.
You get both.
Yeah.
I'd love to time this where I can like hit him over 2 bars of power and like use one of my specials so that I can really not take the damage there. the burst.
That's fair.
Those situations don't seem to line up that often. Oh my god, we're in the root phase already? No!
That's the one downside of using Howard instead here, because of the challenge rating. But in this one run, you've done more damage than you ever did with Venom the Duck.
Did I?
Yeah, I mean, it's like you took off like 7%.
That's hilarious that I only did 7%. I was like, but he doesn't look like he's down that much. Are you sure? Yeah, you did 7.
It's like, dude, it's your best run. You took off 7%.
Oh my god.
No, but yeah, I mean, if you didn't die from the root, basically, I think, you probably would have gotten off like 22, 25% using Howard, so not too bad.
Yeah, the build-up time as well, the ramp-up, is costing you a solid amount of charges.
Also, if you tap the screen when you run in, you get more armors.
Yeah, I just realized that, like, as I'm fighting him now, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't armor up.
Yeah, you guys are the manual math crowd.
Yeah. Except usually for war, I go auto, just just in case.
Yeah,
But
don't
anywhere else I
not worry
go
about it.
manual. Yeah.
I was never a fan of I don't like the button mash, so
I love it. It's so fun.
I think it's really fun. It's throwing me off that I'm not heavy attacking though, and like I'm about to die, I think. So that's a little unfortunate. This run was not 7%.
you just did 6%. You did 6% though. He was at 76.
I don't think
In that
he
short
was.
amount of time?
Was he at 7 or was he lower?
No, he was at
That's-
like 73. No, he had a good first run. He took off 8% in the first run, and he
Okay.
dived like right into the second phase. So
It was awful. Whatever just happened there. Let's see. He was at. Please don't say 71. Okay, it was 73.
Okay, 73. All right.
Yikes! Oh my god. I'm gonna try Venom the Duck again, real quick. I'm gonna maybe alternate.
have you tried him ever, Venom the Duck, with the Gallon synergy? That looks kind of nice.
I haven't. It does look nice though.
Like for getting the buff that you want. Kind of like it's almost like a reroll,
Yeah.
for ramping purposes.
Yeah. No. It seems really nice for him. Luckily, it wouldn't have actually done that much here, so I don't feel like I'm missing out too much by not having it.
I mean, once you're ramped, it's like it is what it is.
Right.
I think Squirrel Girl will be fine.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
Silver Centurion is going to be awful.
Worse
Like,
than this,
no-
like I can't.
Oh, dude, do you? Let me ask you a question, Ryan. Do you know the nodes that are on Silver Centurion?
No.
There we go.
I'm going in
That's
pretty
why.
blind.
So basically, the reason why I was using Hulkbuster there, I think you were on call for that. Maybe you were. I know you were on call for other Hulkbuster stuff. Was because I can just power drain him because he has like his lock-on mechanic in his base kit, and I forget the exact wording of his Necropolis node, but basically, like if lock-on is active, which it usually is, his special attacks don't cost any power. So he's just like launching the special 1, special 2 over and over and over and over and over. So people have been using like, Doctor Doom, Future Ant-Man, Hulkbuster, Guillotine 2099 to like, for power control stuff. It's a pretty rough fight.
I should have prepped so much harder for this.
Just letting that one sink in.
Oh god.
Honestly, the strat that I was thinking for that fight was just build up Howard, go crazy with heavy attacks.
Yeah, that's what you probably want to do. Build it all the way up and then go crazy. Someone in the chat saying Gallon used to not take damage from Red Skull. Not true. Always did. It's not power burn damage. It's just direct damage.
It's direct damage and then power burn proportionate to the power you have.
It might like ramp him, Gallon's still like probably the best counter to new Red Skull, but you can't avoid the damage.
Yeah, unless your name is Namor.
Yeah. Love that guy.
Yeah, he'll be a great 7-star in 9 years.
Hey man, you got that one video out of it where you like did some damage or something.
One video like 4 months ago.
Oh god.
But he does have damage though. It's just a lot of champs have damage nowadays.
I think that was the title of my video. Namor has damage.
Well, it was true.
Guys, this is brutal. Oh, no.
Hey man, you wanted to do a path that you hadn't done before, and you're doing it for the community. Just think of it like that. We're gonna be at 10 million in no time.
You farmed like what 140 revives for this, so
Yeah.
I feel like section 2 maybe possibly might be like semi a bit easier because of the global is like less crazy. The fights are harder though. The fights are harder. Null is going to be something special. I don't even know
Null
what you're
is
gonna do. I truly do not know what you are going to do for Null because you can't parry him with Howard. You can't. He's 60% bleed resistant, and he's going to be cutting off your power to special. I have absolutely no clue what you're doing against Null.
I'm giving him a lot of confidence right now, Mike.
Wow,
exactly
dude.
what he needs.
I told him before the stream. I was like, these are the fights that are going to be rough. Silver Centurion, Spidey 2099, Null, and Sandman. Those are the 4.
I like how that little like what you just said started with, yeah, section 2 is not going to be as bad, except completely impossible. So you idiot, why don't you just back out now? You're wasting your time. Go home. Oh man. Red Dog says section 2 is gonna destroy him.
I don't know. I was thinking just the global node at first. I wasn't thinking of the actual fights. Once
Yeah,
I actually dove
you're like
into it, I was like,
naming
oh
half
yeah,
the
wait.
fights on his path. Honestly, you said Sandman's gonna be rough. I think that's probably just like a Howard fight. Just do the
Howard
Fury
could
round.
Howard could probably be fine there. Yeah, that'll probably be okay.
I think for
He's just
Null,
annoying. He's just annoying without Kate.
I mean, he's annoying. Yeah, I mean, you don't have Kate, you don't have fun.
I think Stealthy does well too, but yeah, he's not great.
Hey, someone ascended that guy. Like,
Yeah, I
with
think that was
another
me.
guy on the stream present, like on the stream.
Yeah,
Hey,
Brian
something like that.
forced me to do that.
Yeah.
It's just
I think
really
for
hoping
Null-
that he doesn't throw that special, and then he does, and then
I love how we've now reached the part. We've already reached the part in the fight where you're just pushing them to special 3.
I
like,
just
do
was
some
trying
damage.
it, alright? I'm going back to Howard. I'm gonna try Howard here. Just wanted to see. Why do I want to heavy attack him again, though?
Well,
The armor breaks.
if you really want to heavy attack him, you can, but the armor breaks are gonna have 0 potency.
Oh, okay.
I guess for inequity's sake.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
could.
say inequity.
Yeah, if you want to build some inequity, that's totally cool. But you'll also get that from the heal block. But you know, nothing wrong with a little bit of a. The armor breaks are not going to be hurting you. It's just that
They're not helping.
the heavies do take more time to do, and
No,
the
why would this hit
enrage
me?
is take on time.
Yeah, and also knocking him down gives him a protocol charge, so consecutive heavy attacks will be consecutive knockdowns.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Someone's saying, Mike, MSD guys, what about Sunspot? That fight will also be hell, right? I think Sunspot will be fine.
Not hell. More like
Yeah, I mean,
man,
you have
it's
class
hot.
advantage. You have class advantage with Howard, so you can build up. Then you don't have to parry him going forward, really. With Venom the Duck, you can just hit him and put bleeds on him and everything, and it should be okay. You can't use the special attacks though, so it'll be a little annoying. When he's in his Nova form or whatever the hell he does. But overall, I don't think that fight's gonna be anywhere near like this level of fight.
I think if you time Sunspot and his node properly, it shouldn't be too bad with Howard.
Yeah, I mean, but keep in mind though, this is the first time he's doing that fight, so he doesn't know the node yet. So it'll probably be a little rough at first. But them's the breaks, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Be like that.
Why
Like
don't you guys
said
talk
that
me out of
so
this?
Far, I was like, is Lags on call right now? I was like, who's the other person on the... I was like, cool.
Why don't you guys talk me out of this, man?
Well,
I
it
mean-
seemed like you really wanted to do it. when
Yeah,
you
I'd
when you
love
said
that.
that you were going all ducks, I really thought you were going to do like the Sauron path or something. I was like, yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Howard's going to be great for all of that. And then you were like, no, I'm taking the hardest path of any quest ever in the entire game. And I was like, oh, you read the nodes? And you were like, read the nodes? Kidding me?
At the end of the day, this is
Please,
the best
no.
alternative for going right.
Oh,
Because
100%.
You couldn't
Yeah.
have, like, you could have gone Odin, but I'm glad we we didn't end up
I would not have
having
gone
you
well.
go that way,
It would've
because
been
that
awful.
would have
It's-
been really
that
bad.
way- that path is the node is it's nuts. And the 3 path fights they're tough, but once like you put the reverse controls on like Spidey 2099, like that's when it gets like really rough. And if you're doing that with Venom the Duck and Howard the Duck,
The duck, yeah.
it's that was my main line of thinking. It was like, Squirrel Girl would be fine, Odin would be fine, Claire, could be rough, Sean could be rough.
Man,
but then-
I'm glad you didn't end up going fight Claire, because I really don't know how that would have gone.
You pretty much have to go in with Howard, ramp all the way up, and then just like do a little bit of damage, and it would take like 20 revives.
20's nothing. I mean,
I know.
that's my average.
Nah. So the good news is you could solo Mantis with anybody.
I've heard that before.
I really do think Howard is going to be really fun for Spidey Supreme. So that's good too. I think he could probably do it in like 2 to 3 revives, and you don't even have to hit him. That's going to be fun. Shocker, I don't think will be too bad. Like Shocker's like annoying to fight, like his animations and stuff, but like Venom the Duck will be okay. Null, like I've said many times, Null is going to be something special. Future Ant-Man, he's typically
The
really
Howard
tough, but I think that Howard's gonna do really well. Like I think
Yeah.
he's gonna like so Future Ant-Man is like pretty, I'd say pretty unanimously viewed as like the toughest fight in Necropolis, right? So having like someone who should be really good for that fight is actually gonna be pretty clutch. So that's nice. Kitty is going to be probably a little bit more annoying than you think, but she should be like okay still.
Guys,
Yeah.
What's up, bud?
How you doing? How you feeling about those 4-hour crystals?
right now I'm contemplating uninstalling the game and just going. Like I had a good run. It was
Yeah.
it was a really
7
good
years,
run.
right?
Yeah,
Not too bad.
It
That's
was a
longer
lot
than
of
most
fun.
people like doing those things.
Yeah.
So, no shame in just deleting the app, flushing the phone down the toilet, and moving back to Jersey.
Yeah. And, like it's pretty good. So I feel like that's maybe an option.
What a coup de grace this would be.
Faust out loud is saying, Crash did this so BG would open his 4-hour crystals. Genius, kabam, genius. Oh man, that's one way to fix the some of the server lag.
Oh
How can we
man.
bait this guy into opening his crystals?
I'm gonna try again with Howard after this, cause this really ain't it, man. This is so bad. Oh, it's just so bad, you guys.
Yeah, it's not great.
Holy hell. This is brutal. Wait, Easy, did we ever read his? He sent over a gifted a while ago. Easy, I'm so sorry, buddy. Maybe we read it, maybe we did. I honestly don't remember. Did we read Wayne Wayne as well? I'm at the point of just complete delusion right now already.
Third fight.
I know. And you guys, I think the thing that worries me is like when I did this before with other champs, it was kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, I know, like once I get past a certain point, it'll be okay. And you know, I had a little bit of that confidence from the first two fights. Like, yeah, it'll be okay. And then we got here, and this was supposed to be like the, oh yeah, with good RNG, this is a one shot. And this was like, so this is like the one of the easy fights, and then you guys are like, yeah, I don't even know what you're gonna do when you get to here. Like, oh god.
I do think that I think I do stand by overall. Section 2 will be easier if you take null out of the equation.
But he's in there. He's in the equation.
Oh, he's absolutely in the equation, but just for this one hypothetical, he is removed.
Well, and
But I'm about to put him
hypothetically,
back.
I'm gonna have a blast.
Oh man. Dude, it's so funny because if you did this on the left side, dude, you'd be rolling. You'd be rolling through it.
You're right. This is very funny.
I don't know. How would Airwalker be? Probably really bad.
Well, okay, so Airwalker probably would not be great. I mean, ideally, you don't like have 5 ducks and you have like 2 ducks plus an Airwalker counter. But I guess
What
in the
about
situation of only ducks, Wiccan would probably be like, well, again, you ideally don't want 5 ducks. You
Right,
want 2
that's what
ducks
I'm saying,
and
dude.
Airwalker
That's what I'm
counter. Yeah, I guess. I'm just saying, on the left side, Howard is very good on the left side for a lot of fights.
Howard actually can put in a lot of work on a few specific fights, but there's fights on the left side, like the one we just.
Yeah, I guess Wiccan
That would also
well,
be
you
really-
literally cannot
You can't
fight.
use Howard for Wiccan.
Wiccan
Like,
with-
you,
yeah.
you can't. You would die immediately.
Yeah. Ben and the Duck, I mean, I guess you can bait special twos.
Dude, I think
But-
Wiccan would make the whole run like so bad.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Wiccan is so easy with a counter that I guess it's. I didn't really think about him.
If Howard was just immune to neutralize, this whole
Well-
thing would be.
Well, you know. I think Howard was released like a year before Neutralize was invented.
Something like that.
Someone asking, is this the hardest possible path? It's probably the second hardest, maybe third hardest.
Yeah, it's second or third.
I mean, the thing is, this path is pretty easy with like a proper counter.
Lucky he threw that special one from far away because up close it's almost impossible to deck while rooted.
Yeah. I'm really lucky. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
lucky
my
boy.
god. How much did I
This is
get
a
off
solid
of
run.
there?
You
That
picked
was
off
a
about, like,
solid run. I
10%.
feel like it was like 7% tops or
It was
something.
like 10%, give or take.
Holy mother.
That's not
Uh,
too bad. Listen, if you do 10% every run, that's 10 revives per. That's 140 revives. That's your budget.
yeah. Okay. Easy said no, never read it. I'm sorry, Easy. Sorry, Easy, I never read your message, but also I'm not going to read it right now because I'm busy getting roasted. Wow. There is no other message. I looked. I was actually going to read it. Wayne's was, are those 5 ducks? And they sure are. And I was really pumped about it at first. I'm just in tears. It's not Mama. Thank you for the buck saying, "Shit up, Brian. If anyone could do this, it's you." I mean that sincerely. Yeah, no one else is dumb enough. Let's get back to it. Let's get in there. Yeah. Woo. Okay.
You really picked like the perfect run to not farm 1,000 potions, man.
Yeah. Also, I keep forgetting to tap on the way in. It was bugged for so long that it was like in my brain just to not.
Yeah, I know. Same. That's the time when I was using the auto mash a lot, actually, because you couldn't get armors without that.
Yeah.
Annoying. And I think it was during the it was like some sort of meta where like you needed armors on you, so like you literally needed to use the auto mash. But it works now. Easy sending over a buck saying, you write it yet? I don't think Easy wrote it yet.
I don't think so.
Well, he said something a bit ago, and it said, "Sorry, Easy, I never read your message, but also I'm not going to read it right now because I'm busy getting roasted."
Yeah, I read that one actually.
You read that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I'm fine.
Yeah, nothing
Or
since
maybe
then.
YouTube ate it, possibly. If you're Easy, if you wrote something, just send it over again.
I'm dead here.
Well, the
Yeah,
good news
maybe
is
YouTube's eating it.
3/4 of the way done with this giant robot.
I'm gonna go back to Venom the Duck one more time here, but yeah, maybe Howard is the way to go. My boosts are about to expire. I'll go one more fight before refreshing. Okay, do I try again? I wanted to ask MSD and Karate Man what right side path is easiest with Aegon. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Right side pass?
Yeah. Probably reverse controlled, right? Because you can just ramp all the way up on Odin if you want to.
Yeah, you can get to 999 on Odin and then start
Yeah.
doing damage. So,
Yeah, then you just,
yeah,
you
that's
know,
probably the easiest.
the ideal thing to do with Aegon is kind of just like ignore the nodes and just like attack and attack and attack and attack and attack. So being able to do that is nice. That does happen to be the hardest path overall, I would say. But you got to do them all, right? So.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Because Jubilee doesn't sound fun with Aegon at all. That sounds awful. I didn't use Aegon for
it's
any of them,
definitely
so I
possible.
don't have like first-hand experience using Aegon in there. But using Aegon against Jubilee sounds rough. Against Red Goblin is probably like okay. But
Yeah,
the
it's
power, whatever, you know, he cuts your power a bit, so that could be a bit annoying. And he can tag you with that special one pretty easy too.
I can tell you from experience, Easy, that the Red Goblin path was probably a little more annoying with Aegon. If you just plan on using all Aegon, I think Red Goblin is a little more annoying than Jubilee path, because once you're ramped, you're gonna be rolling through like I-Bomb and Jubilee, and you're gonna be fine. And I would bring a counter to Diablo, bring some of the heal reversing, because you don't want to use Aegon for that. But
Yep.
yeah, I think the Odin path is probably the easiest. I mean, I did 5 out of my 6 paths on my other account with Aegon, and I had a lot of success with that. So if you have any other path questions, let me know.
Oh, come on. The degen happened at the same time he crossed the bar, so I have a detonate on me now. Unfortunate. This was looking like a pretty good run, but
Not too bad.
it's
Yeah.
kind
You
of...
started at 24%,
losing.
right? So you're down 6%. Not bad. You've had worse.
Okay, well, we didn't need to say that. You've done a lot worse, so, you know. It's good. It's true, though.
I feel like those degens are just like not
No.
looking for what I want them to. You know?
Well, yeah, the problem with them is they deal lower damage than the bleeds. I think it's 75%. Let me see. And then, in addition to that, deep wounds doesn't affect it, so...
Yeah. It feels like they should do more damage because it's typically against, tech champions like who are immune to the bleed. He's cosmic, but
Right.
I feel like if Venom the Duck was released today, that would be that clause and that ability.
Yeah, it's a minus 25% potency,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it'd probably be like with double potency against tech,
Yeah, would be cool.
Yeah,
Even
he
just to
needs some
keep
love.
the potency.
I think that the past 2 hours have really highlighted that he could use a bit of love.
Guys, the real reason
Yeah.
I'm doing this is to hope and pray that this shows the devs that Venom the Duck needs a buff. Please buff this man.
Oh, brother, I don't think you need to show that to anybody. I think everybody knows.
That's true, yeah. They're well aware.
Someone saying, Mike, please do a run with a team of Joe Fixits. That sounds awful.
Sounds like just a hell of a time. What path would you even go? I mean,
You wouldn't, because if they're immune to bleed, it's Jover. It's just done.
it's literally Jover. Yeah.
And there's got to be at least one bleed immune in each path.
Cali.
Yeah.
There's Omega Sentinel on the left
true.
side. Omega Sentinel. We're just gonna count Atuma because he's like 90% resistant.
Sauron.
And Sauron, he's 90% resistant too. So right away, you can't go on the left side. You can't fight Nimrod. You can't fight Black Widow Clairvoyance, and you can't fight
Silver
Silver
He's
Superior.
on every
Yeah,
path.
so and he's on every path. So yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way.
And then Sandman is
And
on every path
Sandman,
on the
yeah,
right side.
Sandman. Right. And Null, resistant, plus you won't be able to get those special ones off, really. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like a few fights that Joe Fixit would like be great for, but he's not doing a path.
Maximus Savage number 2 saying, "I'm back and you're not done. I was worried."
Yeah.
How much would someone have to pay you to do a Necropolis run with a 6-star rank 5 Ascended OG Groot? I mean, I don't know, man. Like,
A lot of zeros.
give me like.
If you want to be number one in gifting,
Do I have to spend resources and units and money on the run? Because if I do, then the check is gonna have to be pretty big. But if I get unlimited resources, I'll do it for like a crisp 20 just for fun. Actually, no, that sounds awful. It would have to be at
That's
least.
for fun.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, that's really lowballing it right
Yeah.
there, man.
It would have to be like at least like 300 to 400 to like spend like.
Crisp
6 hours
20,000
doing that.
or 20?
I
We're
think
talking
that's
here.
even lowball, dude. 300 for like 9 hours of torture? Yeah.
Oh,
totally
God.
worth it.
Yeah, no way.
It's way more than that, right? Like,
also, I would have to rank up Groot too, and that's
the least
unless
painful part.
in the deal, I get a rank 5 Ascending Groot, and I get unlimited resources. If that's part of the deal, the price will be lower. But if it's not, I don't even know if I can think of a price because it would probably cost like at least $1,000 in resources to go through the quest, which is insane. Possibly more. Like honestly, it would probably be more than that.
With Groot, I mean, definitely
Yeah.
more. Especially if you're not good at Grandmaster. Oh, good luck.
What about Fantastic Four with Doctor Doom team?
actually sounds
I mean, well, that's an
fantastic.
actual, that's a good team. You know, that's
Sounds like a
That's
great
actually-
challenge.
yeah. I mean, first of all, you have Doctor Doom, where Doctor Doom is not going to be soloing a lot in here, but he can take a lot of fights, right? You have Torch.
2 to
Torch is
3
great.
revives.
Invisible Woman is, you know, she's good. She can do things. She won't be the best option on that team. Plus, you know, you have Mr. Fantastic. That's going to be fine. You could spend money on the Groot run, and the amount you get as a finish reward depends on how fast you finish the run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, no thanks.
And Star-Lord do anything in Necropolis? Definitely. There are better options, but yeah, he does a lot of damage. 6-star rank 5 ascended Star-Lord hits like a truck.
Yeah, you probably
An absolute.
once you get a few combos, that's it. He'll be
Yeah.
hitting hard.
Yeah, he hits. You know, it's like he's one of those champs where like you're not gonna want to rank 5 and ascend Star-Lord over like Ant-Man or someone. But like if you do, he hits very hard.
Did we read Aquafiends? Maybe you guys read, and I was just deep in a pit of despair. But the message
think we
is
did.
10 years of training and playing have come down to this kick death's ass, BG. Thank you very much. It hasn't been that long, but maybe after this fight it'll be 10 years. But thank you,
We
dude.
got 2 from Maximus as well, saying, "I'm back and you're not done." I was worried with the devil face. I think he's being sarcastic.
Something tells me
He wouldn't be.
probably.
We have Logan Chase sending over 2, saying, "Check my last message. Thanks for the entertainment." All right, let's see.
We got it right here.
You got
if
it?
Only,
Go for it.
if I only had Kate ranked up, which path would be the easiest and what champs would I need to bring with her? So if I only had Kate ranked up, definitely you want Chavez for sure. That's really the only thing she needs is America Chavez.
Yeah.
What path would be good for only Kate? I mean, let's think about this for a second.
Titania fan.
It depends on what kind of. I mean, if you rank up your Chavez, yeah,
Yeah.
you could go
Unless,
Titania. and then-
unless we're like doing like the 5K thing, you know? I mean, most people aren't doing that. If it's like a hypothetical, then like maybe a different one. But like if you can spare 1 or 2 spots for like a counter or something else, then that's the best Kate path in my opinion.
Guys,
yeah,
I think I can
Titania
do
and
this.
Probably.
I think
I
he's
mean,
gonna
I
go
think
down.
you can. I think there's definitely a chance.
1%. Yeah! Woo!
Man,
Oh,
where
man.
were those 30K bursts earlier?
Yeah.
Right.
What was that?
Miguel Carbajal sent in over $1. I think it's actually a loony, and he's saying probably something. If I could find the message here. So for Amnesty and Mike, for a Kate Shuri runner, without any worthy 7-star on this, would you guys advise on maxing a 6-star Chavez, Wiccan, Wong, all of them? Planning my right side.
Planning your right side.
Probably, I'd say Wong out of
probably.
those, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to have a counter for Silver Centurion. As long as you have that, Wong can do a lot.
Yeah.
Let me read this
All
tippy
right,
toe
so
real quick.
this Squirrel Girl, I do think this one is going to be a bit easier. The special one is super easy to bait once you get it down. What you have to do, basically, there's a lot of words here. So what's going to happen is there are some, like, squirrels and everything. And when the squirrel's on you, you have to knock her down. But you can't parry heavy. So you want to bait her heavy, use your heavy.
She's got a 2-hit heavy,
you
right?
wanna use it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
she
2
like
hits.
whips her tail around.
Yeah.
So maybe just start out the fight just like beta heavy and then counter with your heavy just so you can see the animation.
Okay.
And when she gets the squirrel on her, that's when you want to do that. You can also bait her special 1 and block the last hit of it and then just counter with the heavy. But basically, if you don't do that, you take a big burst of damage. So you don't want to do that.
I have to heavy every time she throws a special?
Not every time.
It's not
Every
about
time
the
squirrel's
special. It's
on.
not about the special.
Just when she has a squirrel on her?
Yeah, you'll see.
When
You'll
she
see
has,
when you're in
when
there.
you have a yeah, you'll see when you're in there.
Well, let's go in there then. Can't be worse than that last one, right? Right?
Well, it totally could be. But
Okay.
someone saying is rank. Yeah, are you using a 5-star right now?
I am. I realized I'm like, why am I full health? And yeah, that'll do it.
He's got a nice range on the heavy. I think Howard does too, so it should be good. Someone saying, is rank 3 Hulk good in here? He actually is very good in here. He's very good for the Odin path, because if you put him with Overseer on the team, he's immune to reverse controls, which is really nice. A bunch of people I know have used like their Hulk and like gotten a few solos even with him on that path. So that might be a good option for you when you do that path, Brian.
Wait a minute.
I've heard some player solos with Hulk.
How do I tell when she has a squirrel? It's just the icon up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the grayed out
So
squirrel
it's like,
icon is
it
blank.
looks like a 20-second icon, and when it goes on you, just knock her down.
Oh, and it's on me. Okay, and I can knock down with specials, right?
Yeah, any knock.
Oh.
You just can't parry heavy.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
No, yeah, I'm telling you,
Squirrel
it's
girl.
gonna be fine.
I love
See,
you.
This is like a nice. This is a breather. You know, you gotta take a deep
Ugh.
breath. And say, okay, all right, I got a chance to settle down.
What happens if I parry?
It's gonna be fine. You can parry.
Very heavy.
If you parry
Or
heavy,
just
she
parry.
goes unstoppable.
Oh. Okay, so I can parry, just not parry heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like you
can't
can
hit her
use
with a
Howard's
heavy
land.
while she's stunned.
Okay.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Got some supers. Let's see. We got Shackle sending over 2 saying rank 5 Aegon and Kate 7-star Guillotine 2099. Do I need 7-star Sherry still? Needs a strong word. It's nice to have, but you definitely don't need it, and it depends on the path. But people have done it without Sherry. Steaming Kettle 9 sends over 5. Can you do path 2 without Shuri or Chavez? Yeah, there are no champs that are required for any path. It's my last path, and I've Aegon'd everything so far, but I feel like it's not possible for me to finish it. No, it is.
Oh,
People have
you're
used
talking about
Aegon
the
for all 6.
Yeah, you can use Aegon for that path, but
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
mean,
be definitely worse for Atuma
Yeah,
specifically.
if-
Like, you're not gonna have a good time.
yeah, I mean, there are definitely Atuma counters. If you have Onslaught, then Onslaught will be good. If you don't have Onslaught, that's fine. Shuri works. Even like a 6-star Shuri works. 6-star rank 4
Namor.
Shuri works just fine. Namor works fine.
Mega Red.
Mega Red, yeah, would work fine. There are lots of ways to do it. People have also used Aegon for Atuma in like 4 revives. Torrance sending over 20, saying, "Hello guys, I'm back. How's the roasted duck cooking?" It's heating up. It's starting to heat up.
Oh, that was bad timing. Jesus. It's going great. Yeah.
You got squirrels on you right now.
I know, I'm trying to... Took a while to do that heavy.
Mega Red would probably be fun on this one. Nice heavy reach, all those bleeds.
See, if I had an Omega Red right now, I would be running here to try to solo this.
I have an Omega Red. I'm not gonna do that though. Darth Chalupa sent it over 2, saying, "I need you guys on call with me to explain fights." Well, that could be fun. This was a nice little 10% run though, Brian. Not too bad.
Ain't
Yeah.
over yet, baby.
Yeah, this is a solid run. So
And it was
far,
really like the first try. So I think this fight's gonna be just fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this fight after this little test here.
Yeah. Ghost is really fun on this one because of all the ruptures.
Oh, yeah.
Not too many fights she's great for in here, but this is one of them. Maybe she'd be good for Spidey 2099 now that I think about it.
Would the crits get around the resistance up?
Yeah, at least to an extent. One thing, actually, the Wither might reverse the power gain from her Sig, actually.
Oh, it totally will. It totally
That's
will.
fun. Yeah, so, interesting. If you get to the special 2, get like 5 ruptures on you, then go for the special 2, that could be fun. And then remove the Wither, get back to the special 2. That could be fun. Not gonna be like amazing.
Dang, I still just... The biggest problem is still this, like the detonate node.
Yeah.
I'm just getting detonated on left and right.
This
Are
one's
you still in this
super
first
rough.
fight, though?
Yeah.
So this is like a 15% run. This is very far into me for the stream.
Thank you.
Pixie Bell! Sending over a buck with a 100 sticker. Is there a message? BG's ducks are showing.
Wow.
Secret title.
That's the... that'd be great.
Shark Puppet sent over a buck saying, hey guys, I'm on 742 and close to Paragon. Any tips for the finish? I have zero recollection of 7.4.2, unfortunately. So I can't help you there. The thing I can say to help is that a lot of Act 7 felt exactly the same. So if you just keep doing what you've been doing, you're probably going to roll through it. Who should I rank 3? Jessica, Jones, or Mr. Negative, both unawakened? That's really a personal decision, man. Jessica's, at the end of the day, a better defender, right? She's more so defense, but she is fun on attack. Mr. Negative is all defense, really. So it really depends on what you need. They're completely different champs there.
All offense, you mean, or
Is that not what I said?
you said all defense?
Mr. Negative is not all defense. He doesn't do much on defense at all. But yeah, Negative is pretty much all offense. Jessica's like 70-30. But yeah, they're both fun. Aiden Larson sending over 2. How many revives for 6-star, rank 4, Ascended Aegon for Titania? It 100% depends on how well you played it. It could be 50. It could be 400. And anything in between.
Bleed, 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 bleed. She didn't bleed. Dude, yeah, this node is just destroying me. If it wasn't for that, this would be going alright. It's just like still not going that bad or anything. It's just
Oh, this is
could be better.
this is going fine. This is looking like a 4 revive fight, right? So this is not bad. This is like what I envision like a lot of like the Section 2 fights hopefully to look like, except for Null.
Which is just gonna be impossible.
Impossible is a strong word, but you're probably going to be relying a lot on like actual basic attack damage with Venom the Duck.
I really thought you were about to say impossible is a strong word, but not strong enough.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, we'll have to see. I could totally be wrong. I'm probably not, but I could be.
I think what you're gonna have to do with Null is you're just gonna have to rush to a special 2, use it, and just deal the toxic armor damage, and then try to get back to another special 3 and do the same thing.
Okay.
We're not there yet, though, so let's not worry about that.
Yeah. Okay, I think these guys got all the super chats. Thank you very much, guys. I hope that were missed. If so, my apologies. But I think these guys got them all. It's nearly impossible at the moment to keep up with it all. Because this is... I mean, I knew this was going to be bad. but it so far has exceeded my expectations of challenge so far, and yeah, it's requiring more focus than I thought.
Also, the right side in general is just significantly harder than the left side.
Come on, bleed. Thank you. We gotta bleed.
You're having fun at least?
I'm having fun on this fight.
Yeah.
This one's good.
Yeah. That's all that really matters.
There was a comment that I didn't read out loud, but I really liked after finishing the last fight, and I was just pumped to get out of that fight. And the comment was, "He's starting to believe." Okay, we're on a good run so far. We're getting some good bleed RNG. Don't have to deal with the detonations. That's good.
This is a nice one. It's going well. It's a decent Venom the Duck fight too. It's good for
No,
him, I mean.
oh, I totally jinxed it because that hurt.
You eat a special too? Yeah.
Sure did.
Oh yeah. I actually I took Squirrel Girl to rank 4 a few days ago for this
yeah?
Battlegrounds meta. She's nuts, dude. in there for this meta.
Really?
It's like hit their block with the medium, get the bleed on them, get to special 2 when you win. It's just like a 250k burst.
Dang. I kind of liked Squirrel Girl when she first came out, but
Yeah.
even then she felt a little weak. I really wish the rebalancing program was available
Yeah.
at that period.
I mean, the node is of course really helping her a lot. I had some catalyst and overflow. I thought it'd be fun. She
Yeah.
could totally use like a value update, but she's
Yeah.
fun. She's cool. You know,
Yeah.
not the worst champ at all.
No.
And I'm sure there will be other times when she can do fun things.
Yeah.
I think she'd make for a decent 7-star.
Oh, she'd be a great
Yeah.
7-star, but because I mean the damage will scale so nicely. You know that the bursts on the heavy knockdowns and everything. One thing about her, she does need ideally a very high sig.
Yeah, high side.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
So that's
That would be the only thing holding back.
I took her to like from sig 40 to 200 like without even like blinking because like of how sig stones are nowadays. But as a 7-star, you know that would be hopefully if she got like a value buff, like the sig could be put into her base kit, and like she can get like a new sig or something. But that could be holding her back a bit.
Okay, we're getting in the flow here.
I think her animations are just so cool. You know? She throws squirrels at you. There's like flips and everything.
Okay, I threw the heavy wall stunned, but I think I waited long enough. That was all right.
Yeah, you could do that too. You know, but it's just easier to like counter with it. You can do that.
Totally. Bleed, 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 bleed. Bleed, 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 please, please, bleed. Okay, we got one bleed. I'm gonna waste a lot of my buff up time, but alright. Oh nice, she threw it right away. That's perfect.
Imagine if you didn't have the SP3 skip doing this.
I know, dude. Well, I was saying earlier, like I actually tried to do this in Labyrinth of Legends with Venom the Duck, because I'm like, dude, I could see his potential. If you could just keep these buffs up constantly. I was gonna try to do an itemless run with him straight up. This was like the first inception of itemless was actually with Venom the Duck. Before 6.2, before any of that, before anyone else attempted Labyrinth itemless, I was trying to think of a way to get it done. And yeah, there was two that really came to mind. One was Venom the Duck, because of the heal, and then the other was Void with synergy. Turns out neither of them ended up being the best, but I did go with a few fights.
I
with
remember
Void.
your Void streams. I remember you attempting that.
It's still possible, even with like the same rank of Void that I was using.
Yeah, I'd say it's possible, but
It was quite difficult though, for sure. Come on, bleed. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat the damage here. I only got a bleed, but too late. I didn't need to wind up a heavy there. That was dumb, because I'm gonna throw a special 3 now. And I have to throw a special 1. That was really silly. Good. Good bleed though right now. Come on, I couldn't get another bleed. Dang, man. Gotta throw another special 1. Aegon ended up being the champ that I probably should have used. Because I think KT, for back in like the Labyrinth days, I think after I'd gave it a few attempts, I think KT tried with Aegon and got it done or something like that.
Sure, Aegon could do it. I think I did it in like 2 revives with Strife when he first came out.
Dang.
You could definitely do it.
You know what? I'm just gonna unleash the damage. Held back slightly, which cost me some buff up time. It's alright.
Her special 1, if you get to this point again, is very easy to dex in the root, and then you're like right there next to her.
Okay.
A special 2, absolutely not, but...
Okay.
Yeah, you can't even dex it. Like, yeah, there's no special 2 deck for rooters.
Virgil's biggest fan said it over 10, saying, "How do I get good?" Well, you see, first you get 1 duck. And then you get 4 more over time, and then that's it. It's pretty easy, actually.
What if you get more than 1 at a time? Like, what if he just starts with 5 ducks?
Well, then you don't have to worry about getting good. You are good.
Yeah, I guess you're just like the Dragon Warrior at that point.
Great way to think about it.
Dang, I just lost all my buff up time. That sucked.
Bad, he's not poison immune. Could be running the recoil masteries.
Yeah.
With extra
Should
juice.
have also fought I-Bomb. And used Howard for Diablo.
Yeah, you know, Howard would be good. He's got a long heal block.
I was just thinking Despair. I don't even worry about
And
the heal block.
and Despair as well.
Dang, couldn't get a bleed. I'm gonna have to deal with this detonate. Or pop a special. Yeah, I'll just pop the special, actually. Really sucks when you can't just cycle special 3s. Like, on paper, it's such a good strategy. Like, oh yeah, you just basically have permanent buff up time. But it never works out that way in practice. Meant to dex that. Didn't. No big deal. Alright, let's bait the special 2, and then I'll wait out the squirrel. And then I'll pop special 3. Come on, give me a bleed. Nice, we got the bleed. So this is perfect. Alright, we're saving this run. So who's after Squirrel Girl?
Silver Centurion.
Oh yeah, so this is Hell 1. If we didn't already go through a Hell.
Yeah, we didn't go through hell yet. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it.
Okay, got it.
Like Nimrod turned out to be a bit rougher than I expected. I think because of the energize that he has.
Yeah.
But like, you just like do not have a counter to Silver Centurion. Like
Okay.
you don't have anything going on here. We'll have to try a few things. We have to try doing as much damage as we can with Venom the Duck in 2 ways. So pretty much like building the special 3, Striker special 3, going for like, you know, a combo, and then you'll probably die, or going right to special 2, and then with Howard going in, you know, ramping all the way up, probably going for special 2s with Howard, and maybe possibly getting him to throw the specials when lock on is off, so you can keep it going a bit. That might be the move, because you could use the suppression from the special 2 then, keep his power down a bit. So, that could work.
Yeah, I have moderately high hopes for Venom the Duck's toxic armor for Centurion. I really hope that it deals a significant amount of damage, because if it does, that's going to be your strat most likely, because it's the easiest way to get damage and it's very quick. So I'm hoping that the armor is potent enough to where the toxic armor does a significant amount of damage.
Okay. Dang.
And Spidey 2099 is awful as well, but
Cool.
these two might actually be like okay for him, funny enough.
Yeah, the bleed isn't reduced by the resistance of charges, and Howard
Yeah.
just deals a lot of damage. So
Yeah, so so do you know how Spidey 2099 works? A bit?
No.
Great.
Here's the
So
thing.
when
Hold on, before you say what you're about to say, like I don't know that I was on call for your runs on this side. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But if I wasn't really paying that much attention. I don't know any of these fights.
I meant like in general, like
Oh.
do you know like how his works?
Oh, loosely, I guess. Maybe not super
But
detailed.
they're gonna say, oh no, not at all.
Well, I know. Doesn't he like apply some withers when he hits your block?
Yeah.
and
So
stuff?
basically, he puts a wither on you on special 2, and then if he hits your block, that includes a parry, he puts a rupture on you, and then when you cross a bar of power, it detonates and does a lot of damage. That's like why, like in war, like you just like hit their block and they die. But basically, the node has a wither on you indefinitely. So you can't parry really, but if you dex, then it removes the wither for a small amount of time. So with Howard, you'll want to dex, and then parry and ramp, and repeat until you're ramped up, and then you could probably get off a decent chunk of damage.
Okay.
And yeah, the bleed is not physical or energy damage, so he has like crazy resistance up passives. But you can kind of like cut right through that with Venom the Duck, which is nice.
Getting there. This might be the final run here. We'll see. Squirrel by far, not even close. For any other fight, by far the easiest one so far.
Yeah.
yeah,
The
you've
next
done
two
really
will
well
be
against
fun.
him.
And then I think Sunspot will be like okay.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too bad. I think a ramped up Howard, like you just have to learn you're gonna have to learn the
Cadence, like-
timing of the fight
Yeah.
and like when you can throw special attacks, because you're going to need to. So it's probably just gonna be a case of ramping him up and then probably throwing one special and then letting his solar flare state expire and then doing it all over again.
I really didn't want her to throw that special, and that just took me completely out of my rhythm, and now I don't know if I'll finish this. We'll see. I think I'll still have it. That's a lot of bleeds. Holy hell.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Cool.
Nice job.
Alright. Man, to give a serious answer of Virgil's biggest fan about how to get good, I actually do want to give a little bit of advice. Even though I'm not the best player, you don't have to be the best player to improve, right? And the way that I was improved... Oh, nice. Another ambush. The way that I was improved in this game was actually from... one, talking to others. Like, it's basically all alliance stuff. You have to kind of push yourself. And the best way to do that is like alliance work, because you have something on the line. You have some stakes in it where you don't want to die. And, you know, talking and getting advice from other people who have done the fights before you, watching their fights, and then watching your own fight. If you record your own footage, in the moment you might think like, oh, I played perfectly, you know, there's nothing else I could have done, the game screwed me over or something. But if you watch it back, you're like, you know what, actually I could have done this, I could have done that. And if you're not sure what you could have done, you could share that footage with other people, and then again, you're kind of learning with others. That's like the advanced version of how to get good. How to get good for basics of like someone just starting the game is learn how to parry. And like that's pretty much it. But yeah, I hope that helps somebody out there at least. Good luck to you. Alright. This should be an easy solo, except I'm kind of low health, which means it might not be. But I already soloed this guy, of course, earlier in the run, so... Oh, of course, I got hit by that. Nice. I wasn't sure...
Oh, he actually has abilities. A power drain.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I had done a light or a medium to open my combo before. And I kind of messed up. Oh, does a special not count as a knockdown? Special 3?
That seems
Guess
like
not.
a bug.
Okay, I'm actually just dead. Wow, nice. I think this is my first time ever using a revive against this guy, actually. Dang. Unfortunate. Took 3.5 runs.
I think I timed out to this guy and he exploded. I was very confused.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how I think that's how it's supposed to happen. So I
Yeah.
think the original intent from DLL's stream last night, he was talking about it. I think either in the intended result or an early design of this guy was if the timer expired, like you can't quit out of the fight, you would explode, and then that would be it. You like you can't get the attack bonus. Like so you couldn't go in here, or at least from what he was saying, the intent and or an original design was like you couldn't quit out of this fight, you'd be locked into it, and then if you didn't kill him in 60 seconds, he would just explode and die, and that would be it.
It's a cool concept. I really like it.
It's very cool, yeah. I don't hate it.
Alright, so here we go. I'm going to go ahead and read this real quick. Even though you guys have already prepped me for what I'm about to endure. Okay, if the attacker hasn't landed hit in 6 seconds, Silver Centurion's lock-on timer is decreased by 2 seconds. If lock-on is currently active, the timer is instead paused for 2 seconds. While Silver Centurion's lock-on is active, his special attacks cost 100% less power.
Easy.
Is that easy?
I didn't say easy, I said crazy.
Oh. Okay. It's like, okay. Confidence is up. Nice. It's pretty easy. Okay.
So MSD was saying he thinks that the special 2 is going to be a nice way to go about it.
Let's try. So it's only when his lock-on is active that his specials cost no power, though, right? Like, he's initially... Oh my god, he's bleed immune?
Yeah, he's bleed immune. So you can bait specials before he gets to
Mama, did you
the
just
lock-on.
see that special 2 damage?
Not yet. I'm about to. Not bad.
Mike, are you not watching the live stream on the?
I'm not watching the live stream. All right, so this is, yo, Brian. Actually, dude, if you can get off 2 special 2s at least,
Well,
this could be a 10 revive fight.
the first one's always going to deal more because I've got the boost up.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair.
7%.
That honestly.
Yeah,
was, like,
that's
really
not
solid.
bad. And there are ways to bait his specials out of lock on too, but just in general, it's just you really want power control here. You know, that's the move.
Okay.
But people have used Kate for this and like baited specials and everything. You don't have the luxury of like consistent crazy damage over time like Kate has though.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe that the fight that we were talking about being the worst in this section might actually be like one of the best.
That's actually, yeah, because you can just get to the 2 special 2s and just quit out or whatever.
And just
And
yeah,
get
I mean
special
look at
3.
that damage, dude. That's legit.
Yeah. Not bad. I guess you could get to special 3, combo, striker, special 2. It's worth a shot.
I guess if you wanted to go straight to special 3 first, then go to special 2, you could do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Then you're running the risk of, I don't know, you might be running the risk of him having the lock on ready, and then you won't be able to capitalize on the special 2 you throw. So it's probably just better to go like double special 2.
Fair.
Yeah, I would be nice if I can get hits in after the second special too.
I mean, these runs against Silverboy here are going very fast, which is a big plus.
It is fast,
dude,
yeah.
Your one revive in is
huge plus.
15% down.
Yo, what's up, Lags? Why are you doing this to yourself? Because I've been challenged. And, I'm not gonna say I never back down from a challenge, but, listen. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Did I not get toxic armor that time or something? Because I did not deal much damage on that special too.
No, you did. I just think you got a little unlucky with the crits. You got 4 stacks of it right now.
It's impossible to tell. It's the other problem with the Duck here is the UI needs work.
For Silver Centurion, he only has 1 armor. So, however many more armors he has, that's how many stacks you have.
Okay. Well, dang, that should have been my best run yet, and that was actually my worst. Interesting. Arceus Gaming, thank you for the 10, saying, hello, Brian, my husband is currently watching your stream. Can you give him some tips and also let him know how proud I am of him? Oh, that's really cool. Well, someone's very proud of you, so that's nice. Some tips, though, is the tough part, because there's so much to this game that, yeah, we need like a little bit more to go by. I can toss out. I can toss out just some generalized advice, which is sometimes helpful, but that's actually going to be the first piece of advice that I have for you, is that this community is super helpful. Not kidding, one of the nicest communities I've ever been a part of for any game. Where, especially in like the early days when this game was sort of really starting up, maybe I shouldn't have thrown the striker just then. What is that noise?
Are you in a car?
Are you launching fireworks, Mike?
You can hear my fireworks.
Is that actual
Of
fireworks?
course we can.
No, no. The heat just turned on. It's making like a couple noises. Is it that?
Maybe if there's a wall of fire coming towards you. It was like a flamethrower, like. No, maybe it wasn't that loud. It wasn't that
Sounded
loud.
like
It was
the
just
inside of an oven. Like you just turned on the stove and it, like, you know.
Yeah,
the
like water-
fires that-
water just started boiling. Maybe
yeah.
it wasn't that bad. It was just kind of funny. Okay. Anyway, first piece of advice though, like I said, the community is super helpful, and if you have questions in general, people will help. Streams are a great place to get immediate answers. The person streaming might not always see the question, because yeah, outnumbered. But even, you know, the rest of the people in the chat, because a lot of us have been playing this game for so long, you can expect some pretty good help from people. If I go for the you know what? I'm going for it. I'm going for special 3, and I'm just hoping that he doesn't throw his special 3 out of this. He threw his special 3 out of this. Okay.
Of course you did.
Fine. Fair enough. So, yeah, ask questions. And it's not just streams that you can turn to. There's, of course, a wealth of videos out there that you can just do a search on and maybe find something helpful. But then also, like Reddit, you can ask questions there. A lot of this comes down to like, oh, which champions are good or which champs can help me, and a lot of them are like pretty solid. There's not too many duds in this game anymore, but still, I think there's like a sticky thread on Reddit where you can sort of ask for, you know, that sort of advice. So that's tip 1. Let's see. Tip 2, I would say, you never really know when you're ready to take on the next challenge. And when I say challenge, I don't mean what I'm doing here. This is very stupid. No one's ever ready for this. But just like taking on the next piece of content in game. And you kind of just have to try. And I would say, be okay with kind of like failing in a quest. Don't use items right away. Just hop in there with the intention of like, you know what? I'm just going to throw all 5 of my champions at this quest, and we'll see how far I can get. And if it turns out you get pretty far without having to use items, well, then using some items to like get through the rest of it, totally valid. That's what the items are there for. It's just when you start to use them too early, that's how you know, like, oh, not quite ready to take on this next quest yet. And that's when you kind of take a step back and prepare your roster and things like that. But never be afraid to just get in there and kind of give it a whirl, give it a try. Okay, this hopefully is a good run. Getting a second special 2 off right now. Wish he didn't throw his special 2, but that's okay. Don't throw it, don't throw it. Come on, bud. Okay. I'm gonna try to hold. Dang, if I could have just got another special 2, that would have been nice. He's going down though, man. So are my revives,
He's
but
moving. He's totally moving.
yeah.
You know?
Anyone else have generalized advice you feel like throwing it out? That includes the people in the chat right now. If you got some generalized advice, feel free to share. Oh, actually, one last thing. Masteries can be kind of confusing early on, but they're actually really strong way to boost the power of your entire roster, which is why I recommend saving your units to unlock the more powerful masteries. And if you're not sure which ones to pick up, check out my video, Beginner and Intermediate Masteries. and that'll give you some good guidance on what to unlock. But yeah, in general, save those units for masteries rather than spending them on crystals. That'll just give you a very low chance at getting something that'll help you. Okay, 47%, 46%. No, dude, if you could just one time, just hold your special 3. T Pizzle, thank you very much for the 2 saying BG. Been a long time, but still love you, T Pizzle. Right back at you, dude. You got any D2 trivia you want to hit me with? Will BG actually get a title if he does this? Yes. Only if I get through it, though. There's no participation award on this one. And I didn't think I was going to use quite this number of revives yet, so we'll see. Throw it. Throw it. Oh, wait, he's locked. Yeah, he's locked on now. Okay.
Someone just said Battleground Baldy is the title.
That'd be sick. Okay, so now throw it. Now throw it, dude. Thank you.
Nice, you got him lose his power.
Alright, Brian, I hate to leave at this time, but
No.
I gotta run, buddy.
No, that's fine, dude. Have a good one. Thanks
Good
for
luck.
all the help.
Yeah, for sure. Good luck with the rest of the run. In all seriousness, there are going to be some fights that will be pretty rough, like mostly just thinking about Null, but everything else should be fairly okay. It's not going to be the most optimal way, obviously, but I mean, you know, you signed the contract, you know, you got yourself into this, so you kind of know what you're doing. So, yeah, good luck with the rest of it, dude, and hopefully things look nicer post section 1.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the help and all.
Yep, for sure. And Mike, talk to you again soon.
Yo, peace out, bud.
All right, later, guys.
Later.
So how many revives have you used on this guy? Do you know? I'm actually curious. I'm gonna check. So you're
Yeah, I
at
don't know.
63 now. Looking like 9 so far. Not bad.
Okay.
Not awful.
Starting to realize that, yeah, I should have just been taking things a little bit slower too, because I've got the health to wait out the lock on at least once.
Yeah. So if you can get like 3, possibly 4 special 2s off, that could be nice.
Yeah. Running out of health now, so I'm gonna have to drop this one. But yeah, I think that was like 9% or something. It's not terrible.
Not too bad.
We're up to 64 revives though now, you guys. Roughly. The real reason I'm doing this, Mike, is because I wanted to make you proud, buddy. I didn't want to
Oh,
just
well, you're
use
doing a great
Aegon the
job.
entire time.
Yeah, I'm very glad. I mean, I don't know if you really had to go from like a 0 to 60, but
Sometimes that's the only way.
right.
He's so passive after. Nice, good. He gets passive a lot of times after I throw that special too.
That's not too bad.
Should have been chilling this whole time. No. No. Okay. We can bait again. Lock on. It's up. Come on, bud.
Nice.
Please, please, please. No. Okay, I'm done.
He's going for the special too? Yeah.
Yeah, it's over. Oh, man. Wow. This is actually a time where he didn't want to throw the special 3 right away.
I love when that happens. I think Cam soloed this fight with Aegon, actually.
Wow.
Just by like, you know, the special 3 has the stun, so he just was not using his special. And it happened
insane.
like 4 times.
Jeez. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that, I don't know, that's a real viable strategy. It
know, right?
works so much better with Aegon. Because the thing is, sometimes they don't throw the special right away, but they're blocking, so you can't hit them. But with Aegon, that doesn't matter.
Right.
You just need to get lucky a few times. Nice, he threw that. That's good. Wow, that's bad. Just gonna go for it, you guys.
Sometimes you got it, man. Just gotta let it rip.
Nice, he didn't throw it. Okay, he threw it. Almost got an additional 1% there, though. GG, Battle Realm Glutton. Killa, what's up, dude? Sorry, what was that, Mike?
Then one more revive and you're probably getting this guy down.
Yeah, something like that. 1 to 2 fights.
1 or 2. Yeah, 1 or 2.
Yeah. Justin, dude, thank you very much for the juice. And so I'm starting a colony of ants now. Dude, what if that's the next challenge is all ants instead of all ducks? An army of ants walks into a necropolis. The bartender says, "Are you ants?" Sorry, it's terrible. I would take a lap. I'd honestly really rather take a lap than do this right now, but you know. Alright, let's try to... No. I have to throw a special 1. It's going to detonate. Let's chill now for a bit. Don't throw your special. Lock-on's almost over. Okay, we did it. Throw a special now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Please. Okay, he threw it. We have a chance. This might be it, you guys. I hope this doesn't push the special 3. If it pushes the special 3, we're dead. It pushed the special 3. He's dead, though. Damn.
Oh!
Woo!
Nice.
Okay. Whew.
Nice, dude. Not too bad.
So that was supposed to be Hell 1. Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So what were you saying about this fight with Spidey 2099?
Yeah. So this guy, there is a wither living on you pretty much indefinitely unless you dex, right? So you want a dex, and you want to get rid of the wither, but you don't want to do that when there are ruptures on you.
Okay.
Pretty much.
So then don't block when there's a wither on me until I remove it, kind of thing?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I'm reading the note just for the hell of it. If the attacker has the Willpower Master active, it is removed. At the start of the fight, the attacker is inflicted with an indefinite Wither debuff of 125% potency. This Wither debuff is removed whenever the attacker avoids any hit from the defender by using the Dexterity Mastery. This Wither debuff is reapplied 6 seconds after it is removed for any reason. While the attacker is not inflicted with a Wither effect, all debuffs on them are paused. Every 10 seconds, the defender gains an indefinite power gain passive, granting them 1% of their max power each second. Whenever the attacker blocks an attack, a power gain passive is removed. Okay. And Wither, of course,
Yeah, so-
lowers ability power rate.
Yeah, so pretty much just don't parry right away.
Okay. Can I block it all or no, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Now you can. Because it's
Oh, yeah.
back.
That's right. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's back already. Whoops. Okay. I mean, this is doable. Oh, why did I think I was at a special 3? That was dumb. Alright, no problem.
Yeah, the bleeds are going to be nice here, man.
Oh, come on, bud. Are you kidding me? He goes right to special 3. Dang. It is Venom the Duck all the way since I can't really block that easily and the node, right? So
You can try it. You know, it could be okay.
maybe. We'll give another go with Venom the Duck here first. Odin, thank you for the 5, saying next arena challenge coming out is going to be do a run of Necropolis with only ducks. Reward will be an egg. Oh my god. I wish that that was what I was getting here. Was an egg. Come on, bud. Thank you. Wow, he threw that pretty fast. Okay, no problem.
One more thing is that he does gain the power gain passives when he doesn't hit your block. So his special 1 is a great time to like block a few hits.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna die, yeah.
Yep.
Dang. This
not
fight,
too bad.
I don't think it'll be too bad. I think these were just bad runs. Because these I appreciate you saying that, but this was pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean the thing is the bleeds are cutting. So one thing about him is every time you hit him, he gets a pretty juicy resistance passive. So physical and energy resist are both very high on this guy. So like Kate, not great. Zemo's good. Zemo's good because he's got the bleeds. So for the same reason that Zemo's good, Venom the Duck will be good here with the bleeds. Not as consistent and not as potent. But still decent. So if you could just let those bleeds take him down, not too bad.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, pal.
You can even block a few hits on the special 2 as well.
Dang, I'm dead. Unfortunate.
Yeah, there's just so many elements in this fight.
Yeah.
Power gain, there's the wither stuff, there's the ruptures, but that was a 5% run, right?
I don't know, but
That's
like
honestly not too bad.
I'm really
It's really
looking
not the worst.
I'm really looking for like a 15 to 20% run, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
Who do you wait, see, okay, you use Zemo for this path?
No, I used Kate for this,
Okay.
and she was not great for this fight.
Oh, okay. What was your like hardest path, would you say?
They were all pretty fine for the most part, but probably the Odin one was probably the worst overall.
Yeah, okay.
That one's rough. Because imagine if like these same fights were happening, but every time they use a special, your controls are just like reversed.
Sounds great actually.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, just barely didn't get my special 3 off before that detonate. And now I have to deal with another detonate. Special 1 anyway. Come on, Spidey. Yeah, so once you have that rupture, you're kind of just in for it.
Yeah. You kind of want to let it fall off when you're between bars of power, so it doesn't explode.
Gotcha. It's gonna go special 3 for sure. Okay. Oof, man. Every time I think I get to a spot where like, yeah, this is not gonna be that bad, it's just
awful.
it's just awful. It's just a slog. This was, man. You know, sometimes on YouTube, you guys, sometimes you hype things up a little bit more. That, you know, it's honestly just fun. I try not to ever like overhype something or whatever, but you know, this, I think I undersold it because I undersold it to myself. I really thought that this was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be dumb, but like whatever, it'll get through it. This is terrible. This is really bad. Oh man. This is awful. Bleed damage starting to do some damage here. That's good.
Yeah, this is actually not too bad. Like this fight was giving me fits on my third path on the right. So to have like that nice bleed, it's not bad.
I think I needed to take more blocked hits. So you want to be banning like special 1s, I guess, huh?
Special 1 is nice. That's ideal. And you could block it a bit to remove that power passive. You could block the special 2 as well if you have to.
Yeah, I just did that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, we're getting some damage though, you guys.
Yeah, not bad, man.
Okay, nice. We got a bleed, so I'm not going to take any detonate damage. My buff's up. Run is still alive. It was looking bleak there for a sec. That's going all right.
The B Manny has a very great question here. Which dumbass convinced him not to bring the Synergy team again?
Well, okay. So here's the thing. I barely even remember saying this. Crash was in a stream, and you know, just having a good old time, and I can't even remember. He had said something, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, you know, that's cool, but what if I just used all 5 ducks and did a like the flying V through Necropolis? What would happen then?" And I thought that was gonna be the end of it, because I'm like, yeah, that's a dumb comment, it's a dumb thing, no one's ever gonna do that. It's just a bit of fun. Oof, that hurt. And turns out, you know, like I said, I think whatever I said, Crash took it personally. And so he was like, okay, sure, you want to go through without any synergies and just use the ducks? Okay, fine.
Enjoy.
You think you can? All right, I survived for 4 minutes and 10 seconds, so I must have done at least some damage there.
Yeah, not too bad, man. It's got Morgan Rocks setting over 5. Saying block his specials a bit more. The timer restarts every time you block. Which is
The
correct.
timer for the power gain, right? Not the timer
Yes.
for the wither?
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch the wither more than anything.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
So like I am trying to block a bit and stuff, but doing that while making sure the wither's on cooldown, along with managing when to throw my special and not getting detonated. It's just tough to juggle every bit of it. So that's what's going on. But I appreciate the advice. Didn't want to get detonated, so I had to pop a lower special there. Oh crud, I am withered now. That's not great. Synergies would have been really nice.
Oh yeah,
Synergies would have been great.
without a doubt. Undermother sending over a buck. Don't see a message from you. If you sent one, send it again. Might just be a love buck. Maybe it's not.
Maybe it's the opposite.
It's a hate buck.
Alright, I'm in a kind of a bad spot. He's going to be gaining a lot of power here.
Oh, here it is. Brian, I commend you for your madness. Welcome to the club.
Thank you. Just getting damage in before dying, you guys. No, I was hoping for one more combo there. Alright, we got like an additional 3% off at the end, at least. Undermother, thank you very much. Can't wait to see your itemless run. MSD already left. Why don't BG just block attacks? Like I said, man, I'm trying to juggle a lot of things going on right now. It's come on. No, there we go. It took way too long to get that wither off of me. Jeez. Mike, do you think
Yeah.
I should have just used these revives to 100% Necropolis, or?
Oh yeah, but it's way too late for that now.
Yeah.
You probably could have like done 2 paths in the past 3 hours, and like the same amount of revives. But you don't get a secret title for 100%ing. So think
True.
about that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna die here. Dang. Ah. Check boost. Yeah, I think there's only one boost that's not on me right now. And let's see. Yeah, it's just the attack boost, which is not that big a deal. I deal most of my damage when I have a crazy attack increase from the special 3. Come on, let's stack a few more bleeds.
Pilligrin sent in number 5 saying BG is for the people. No one else would subject themselves to this form of torture. I appreciate you.
Kill it, thank you, dude. Appreciate you too, buddy. Hope the kiddos are doing well. No. What are you up to right now, Karate Man?
Me?
I feel like you're playing
just
Pokemon
hanging.
Go or something.
Oh,
No?
dude, I love me some Pokemon Go. I'm actually doing Battlegrounds friendlies with BMG right now.
Oh, dang, okay. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to parry that. Come on, bud. Throw it. Dang.
Those red numbers, man, are not bad. Specifically
Yeah.
with the bleed vulnerability makes it nice, you know?
Yeah. Okay, got the special off right before the detonate. Feels good. Whew.
Class Ace says, BG is so done. Karate Man, what you up to? Oh, God.
I was just curious, you know.
Someone asked how many fights remain on the path. He's got one more fight in this section.
Oh, I'm gonna be so happy to get onto section 2. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
This detonation node, it really didn't sound too bad because I'm like, yeah, I could out heal it. I can't
It's a
out heal
lot
it.
better. It's a lot better than the reverse controls.
Hmm. Whew. If it wasn't the worst, having to roll the dice so hard to get like all the bleeds going and stuff like that with Venom the Duck,
Yeah.
like on paper, it's really doesn't seem like it'd be that bad with him. Ah, man. Darth Chalupa. Wait, do we read this one? Thank you for the 2 saying have to finish the stream tomorrow. Good luck rest of the way. Thank you, dude. Might have already got read while I was focusing up. Restarting real quick just because things are getting a little bit laggy. So
Sure.
but we're hopping right back in there. Ooh, dude. Free 4-hour crystal claimed. Nice.
Add it right to the collection, man.
Yep.
Get it in there.
Yep.
Someone's asking me, Mike, are you allowed to say who designed Bullseye? He looks so fun. I'm really happy with how he turned out. Not sure. The person who designed Bullseye is usually pretty open about who they design. I'm sure they'll come out and talk about it eventually. But yeah, Bullseye is pretty darn cool. He's very solid for like battleground stuff, so it's pretty fun. Cool champ.
Oof, okay. We're good. Oh, come on, bud. Nice. Okay. So one more fight in this section, which will be Sunspot after this, you guys. Please throw it though. Come on, dude. A little late. Okay, nice. Salvaging this run that was looking like it was about to be over, but we're still good.
Not too bad, man. Not too bad at all.
Okay, didn't mean to do what I just did. That's alright, though.
And think about it this way, right? You have 33% left. That's like 10% 3 more times. And like 3% on top of that. So if you could just do 10% for 3 times, then you're good to go. So you're basically done with the fight, you know?
Yeah, it's basically already over. And then Necropolis is only, you know, some percentage left. And oh man, this is what like marathon runners tell themselves.
Probably, man. When I run, I do that. I'm like, all right, I only have to run 30 more seconds, 10 more times.
What's the like furthest you ran before?
I'm not much of a runner. I've ran like back when I was in college, like 60 minutes, but not like fast. But I've ran for like yeah, I think it was like 4 to 5 miles in like an hour. But I haven't not done that for a very long time. Quite a while.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna detonate. I gotta pop the special 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dang, if I could have made it around to the special 3, that'd have been so nice.
How much do you run?
You know, this is gonna surprise you, maybe. I was actually in track and almost cross country.
Ooh, really?
Yep.
It's fun.
So when I was in 8th grade, I was in the field part of track and field. So in shot put actually. and you know, being a little bit of a bigger guy. I've never been the biggest, but always a little bit bigger. Never like the fastest runner or anything. And there was this one meet where, like, I can't remember what the reason was, but like people weren't trying as hard or something like that. And for whatever reason, they were just like, yeah, we don't even have anyone for the 400. Does anybody, you know, want to do it or something like that? Like looking to the other runners, and I was like, I'll do it. So I ran the 400, and I like sprinted the early part, and people were like, you know, cheering like crazy because I was keeping up with everyone else. And eventually, yeah, I gassed out maybe like 300 meters in. So the finish wasn't the finish wasn't super strong, but I was like keeping up with the pack for the first 300. It felt pretty good.
Not bad at all, man.
So that was 8th grade, and then going into high school, going into 9th grade. Bro, you're special. Thank you. I was actually gonna do cross country, and I was like training for it over the summertime and stuff. And I was like losing a pretty good amount of weight and everything, but I was also skating at the time, and I was not a good skater at all. And I ended up breaking my ankle.
Oh,
and,
no. Okay.
Yeah, and that just kind of put me out of commission for running, of course. Please don't kill me, dude.
Yeah. I've never enjoyed running much. More of a pick everything up, put everything down type of person.
Yeah, I could see that.
Haley Miracle sending over 2, saying, what is your favorite Starburst flavor? Well, mine is indisputably pink.
Crazy. I hear that from a lot of people. I'm a red enjoyer myself.
Red's not bad. Red is not bad.
Yeah. If I had to order them, I would say red, orange. I don't know, dude. Pink might be, it's either 3rd or 4th. Like it's kind of tied with lemon for me.
So I guess I'm just curious, like, who hurt you, you know?
Not Willy Wonka. Starburst though, oh man. I do like Starburst, but I actually prefer, there's like what are they? That might be called like Starburst Unwrapped or something like that. I don't know. They're like smaller, bite-sized ones.
Yeah, Starburst Minis, I think.
Oh, is that what it is?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they're called like biteables. I don't know, but
They're
I know
called.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're kind of problematic because they're not wrapped, so you can just chew through them so fast. That I really like try not to eat too much candy these days, but that's what I was eating when I took like a real long drive. My like 13-hour straight drive from California. I was like, I don't want anything heavy, because I don't want to stop, but I need some energy. Starburst.
My first, I've been talking about this for years. My first memory of the mini Starburst. I was in 11th grade, AP Environmental Science, and my buddy Rob turns around and puts one on my desk, and he says, "Eat this," and I say, "Okay," and I ate it. He didn't tell me what it was. I said, "What was this?" He says, "Mike, what if it was crack?"
Could have been.
It's like, you just ate that. How? He even asked me what it was. A little pink square. I was like, hey man, whatever gets me through this freaking class. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, they're good. They're good though.
Yeah. What would you say is like your favorite, or maybe one of your favorite candies aside from Starburst?
Ooh, that's a tough one, man. I don't eat candy too often.
Yeah, you don't strike me as a. Do they make protein candy?
They do, and I eat that a lot.
Oh
But
man, really?
yeah,
Okay,
protein
shouldn't be
M&Ms are
surprised.
great.
Protein M&Ms? Wow.
Oh, they're so
Is
good.
that?
Dude.
Are you
They're
just
so
talking
good.
about peanut M&Ms or?
No, I'm talking about like legitimate like protein M&Ms. They do make the peanut version as well.
Oh, okay.
They're quite good. Um, man, what? What is my favorite though? That's a tough question.
Oh, buddy,
I don't even
come
know.
on.
What's your favorite?
My favorite is when Spidey doesn't want to throw his special, dude. All right, I just gotta check this thing. So died instantly. He didn't even have to throw his special. My favorite probably of all time is Nerd Jelly Beans, which is basically just jelly beans that are wrapped in like a nerd candy coating. And I think they're called like Nerds Bumpy Jelly Beans or something. It was an awful name. I don't know if they ever changed it. It was like a terrible name, but damn, these things were so good. It might as well have been crack because
I think I know what you're talking about.
one time, I'm not kidding. This was like terrifying actually. So I woke up out of a dead sleep and I wasn't dreaming about anything, not that I could remember at least. I woke up and it was just like instantly completely wide awake. And like I just had to eat more of those jelly beans. I can't even explain it other than it was like maybe that's what it was like going through withdrawals. I don't know.
Wow, dude.
But it was
That
like
powerful, huh?
it was insane, yeah. And I was like, I can't eat these anymore because this is nuts. What is in this that it made me feel this way?
Yeah.
So of course I ate more, but you know.
You know what might be my favorite? You know those like rainbow strips?
Oh yeah.
I like those a lot. And I really like them when they're like cut into the small pieces and a little bit thicker and like the bags. Are they
okay.
are those just like airhead strips? Not but I don't think they're like airheads, but
I think
but
they
I
make
think you know
them
what I'm talking
too.
about. But those are so good though. Like that kind of like sour gummy candy.
Yeah. Those are pretty solid.
Haley Miracle, I can explain it. Addiction. Nick at Night saying, Mike, went through some old screenshots, saw we were in the same alliance in 2018. VCTRO. Dude, I remember it like it was
Whoa.
yesterday, man. Fun group of guys there.
Yeah, it's so crazy because I was actually going through some screenshots and we were in the same alliance together.
Dude, we were for a few years. You got a couple super chats here from Charlie Patterson sending over 2. Just joined. How's it going, BG? How's it going?
You know, it's going alright. This fight is actually not too hard compared to a lot of the ones that came before. Especially once I'm getting the hang of it more. I say that, but I'm about to take some detonation damage that I really can't avoid. So I might not finish out this fight. We'll see.
And Alex Howe, Howe, sorry, sends over a buck saying, what the duck? What's going on, BG? Sorry for all caps in the first sentence, but what the duck?
Just doing
There's
something
lots of ducks
completely
going on.
normal. I don't understand.
Benji Wenji, member for 25 months. What's up, Mr. Brian, aka the Bald Hero? Tweet when you have the chance.
Tweets are not really a thing right now. I hate to say. So sorry. I hope that you understand. But they're on hold until this run is complete. So on hold until 2025. Oh, please die, dude. Are you kidding me? There's no way you're still alive. Thank you. All right. Actually, you know what? All right, we'll make one more exception. Wow, and what an exception this is. as I approach the final fight of the first section here. BG, can you rate my cats again?
Ooh.
Karate Man is actually a big cat fan.
Oh yeah, I am. Oh, look at that little guy.
This is the best one right here.
Oh yeah, that's a little man.
One, but at what cost? High cost. Let's see. I would say this one might try to kill you in your sleep, so just be careful of that. Otherwise, 10 out of 10. And then this one is not going to kill you in your sleep, but definitely going to knock your drink over. Has big knock drink energy kind of thing going on in the eyes here. Just kind of pissed, like, don't take my picture, you know. But 10 out of 10.
Wow, 10 out of 10.
Okay. Thank you guys for the super chats. Final fight of section 1. Man, oh man. All right, Sunspot. I'm going to read it here. Solar Flare is the necrotic boon. Sunspot is now immune to all shock effects. Fine. Whenever Sunspot is struck by a critical hit or activates special attack 1, he loses 5 solar charges. And whenever he activates special attack 2, he loses 15. When Sunspot reaches 0 solar charges, he enters Solar Flare mode, lasting for 20 seconds and granting him 80 solar charges when it ends. While in Solar Flare mode, whenever the attacker makes contact with Sunspot, they are inflicted with a Nova Flame passive for 20 seconds. Oh, dealing 0 damage,
Yeah.
removing perfect block chance, and reducing block proficiency to 0, inflicting Power Sting, and reducing Solar Flare mode's duration by 1 second. Oh wait, I hold on. Did I read this wrong? While in Solar Flare mode, whenever the attacker makes contact with Sunspot, they're inflicted with a Nova Flame passive for 20 seconds, dealing 0 damage, removing perfect block chance, reducing block proficiency to 0, inflicting Power Sting, and reducing Solar Flare mode's duration by 1 second. Okay, I didn't read it wrong. Okay. An opponent with Power Sting takes 40% of the defender's attack as direct damage when they activate a special attack. Okay.
It reads a lot tougher than it actually is. Basically, when his charges run out, when you make contact with them, you get a Power Sting on you, and your block proficiency goes down. That's it.
Okay. And then I just wait out
Yeah.
the Power Sting before
And you
it's on
wait it
special?
out, but yeah, pretty much. So you can either just keep hitting him with Venom the Duck, or you could ramp up with Howard, and then you could just fight him like normal, which is probably the move, I think. But we'll see. Who knows? Venom the Duck
Oh,
might do really
yeah.
well.
The note is going to kill me, though, because I'm not going to heal, right?
Yeah, but he's losing his charges kind of fast. Does bleed make his charges go down?
Crud.
Yeah. So now you just gotta wait it out. You gotta wait the 20 seconds.
Okay.
Or you could, I guess you could just kind of eat the detonation, you know?
I'm going to have to eat the
Doesn't-
detonation. Just hope that I don't get more than 1 detonation, because I need these to drop
Yeah.
off. This isn't bad, though. Okay.
No, it's not bad. It's just that if you use a special attack, you just take a lot of damage. That's really what it is. It's not. This is not a hard fight. It's just this particular, trap node makes it a bit tougher.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you should be fine. I mean, you can probably get off like a solid 15 to 20% in a good run, maybe more, depending on how the RNG helps.
Yeah, I feel like I should be doing more than that. Oh, you know what? I mean, I should just not be hitting him when he has the... Okay. Alright. Dang, gotta bleed 1 second too late. So now I'm gonna take that detonation. Great. Come on, bleed. Dang, just bad bleed RNG, man. That's like the story
Yeah, dude,
of
really
section
bad.
1 here.
Yeah. The good news is, I mean, this is your first fight against him. He's down to about 90%. It's not bad.
Yeah. Can't really let off the gas when I have a bleed on him. I just need to keep pushing him over
Yeah.
bars of power.
Pretty much, yeah. I feel like in a really solid run, like if you were healing to full and everything, you could probably get this fight down in like 1 revive.
Yeah, maybe. Come on, bleed.
Maybe
Thank
2.
you.
Maybe 2 or 3. Probably 2 or 3 revives, but still, it's not bad.
Yeah. Okay. So section 1 is home free. Section 2 that we're... I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but it's basically where we're up to. I'm gonna detonate again, unfortunately. I should have held back because now I'm gonna detonate again. Power
Yeah.
Sting, is it? It works on. Oh no! Oh nice. That was a heavy attack, not a special, so I was able to throw mine.
wow,
it
dude.
does work on special 3, right? Like
Yes, I think so.
99.9% sure.
I'm like
Yeah.
99% sure. It does with you know, other power stings.
Right.
Someone is asking me, why is Black Widow Deadly Origin so good? Well, she's not. She's very above average and very solid.
She's
But
okay,
I
yeah.
wouldn't really classify her as so good. She's really, really good for this particular Battlegrounds meta because she has debuffs for days and her special 2 will instantly kill. But without that, you know, she's like Squirrel Girl is nuking faster than Black Widow right now. But Squirrel Girl isn't so good, you know. She's good, she's solid, but she's getting a lot of help from the nodes right now.
I think I'm just gonna die to the detonate. You know what? I'll throw just for science, because how often are we gonna find ourselves in this situation? I'll add 2 to the revive count, and I'll throw Venom the Duck in there. Or maybe I should have 40% healed him, but I have a feeling at this level.
Yeah, if you were like full healing Howard, he would do well.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Like, he could probably solo this if you full heal him. But you know, potions and everything. Potions probably more important for like the Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about the Grandmaster, although not that worried, honestly. Forgot to Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, well, that's gonna be run over.
Yeah. Well, actually, kind of. Oh, you're not healing from it totally, but yeah. King Miller, what's up, Mike? What do you think about White Tiger? She's cool, dude. She's definitely very cool. Lots of special attacks. Spamming specials nonstop. Lots of fun. She could do some cool things. Casey Walton asking me, who do you want to get buffed the most? Probably Ghost Rider. I like Ghost Rider. Could use some love.
Okay.
And someone's asking me, how does long shot work on attack in this Battlegrounds meta? So basically, when you use heavy attacks, you put bad karma on the opponent, and bad karma just lets you steal passively some of the power that the defender gains when you hit them. So that's what you do, pretty much. And then you just do special 2 or special 1.
Well, that wasn't really Howard the Duck's fault. But I still think it's going to be rough without healing, so I'm just going to Venom the Duck it.
It works, it works.
Oh no, that's back already. Let's see how much damage this deals. So I've got 2 on me. 30% health. Just die instantly. No. Okay. It's a little over 5% each.
It's not awful. But if you have a lot, then that is awful.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the blob? I think blob's cool. I feel like there's no world where the blob loses that vote. He's not my first choice amongst the 8, but I just cannot imagine him losing. I actually like Blob. I have no problem with him. I've wanted him to come to the game for a while, so cool. You know, that's cool. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Anything could happen. My choice would be Viper. That would be my first choice, but I don't see that being the end result.
I will admit, you almost... Oh, man. I should have thrown my special when I only had 1. Would have been fine. I would have healed more from it. What I was going to say is I will admit you... Oh, wait, actually, would I have healed more from it? Or are these Nova Flames also reducing healing?
I don't think so. I think that's just a torch thing.
Okay. You almost did sell me. What it was pretty cool what you described if they...
It was cool, right? Yeah. So what I said to Brian the other day was I sent him a picture of like Viper with like a Viper whip and like a machine gun. He was like, "Man, that's super cool, but you lost me at the gun." And I was like, "All right, but how about this?"
So let me explain. Just because, like, look at Sunspot right now. He's on fire. Like, I think that's really cool. Guns, they're like normal, you know? Like, it's just...
For sure. Very valid.
It's not really a superpower.
Yeah. Very, very fair. But what I said was, all right, but I literally said, walk with me here for a second. Imagine this. Special 2, she whips out the snake whip. Whips the opponent, right? Throws the gun in the air. Whips them again. The snake becomes sentient. Flies up to the gun, shoots the opponent. Best special 2 in the game. Hands down. Impossible to beat it.
And at the time, I basically shrugged it off. I was like, meh. There was another comment, that's why, but... Something involving a pencil. No other context. No, that would be cool. I'm curious. So, Viper, do you know her from other comics, or like, did you just learn about her when she was in the vote and thought she was cool? Or
yeah, no, I do. She's Madam Hydra basically. So, like her superhero slash villain type person type name is Viper, and she's just pretty cool. You know, she's got the whole snake thing going on. But again, though, it's like when you have like the group of 8, and then one of them like Blob is just like so wanted amongst like the community for so long. I just can't imagine him losing. Ruby Thursday does look really cool though too. A lot of people are into Ruby Thursday.
I gotta be honest, she's one of my least favorite.
Yeah, I think that she'll be out in round 1 personally, but she's kind of cool. Got the fishbowl thing going on.
Does have that going on. Yeah, I don't know though. There's a chance. I mean, like Hercules almost lost, right?
Well, every vote. Well, I mean, I think that Quicksilver won in like a landslide, but Hercules and Gladiator both won by like 0.5%.
Yeah, I think there's... I don't know for sure if this is what's going on or not, but what I'm imagining is that, like, sure, there's a lot of people that would want Blob to win, but amongst 8 champions, like, if he had, 50% of the vote, like, that's by far, would be the favorite with that amount. But then, like, if all the people that voted for all those other 8 were like, oh, I just don't even want Blob to win, and maybe...
That happened. with Ant-Man and Guillotine. Do you remember that?
I don't
Literally
remember.
happened just exactly like that. Ant-Man, like, won the vote by, like, a landslide. And then people who didn't want Ant-Man to win all voted for Guillotine. And then Guillotine won. And then everybody hated the Guillotine buff. And then people were mad.
Yeah. So I feel like that could definitely happen again. I don't know. I also do imagine that, yeah, like Blob's the favorite, so
Yeah.
it's his vote to lose or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, I mean, what you just said is definitely a possibility. It's literally happened before. But just like when you're looking at the 8, it's like, you know, anything could happen when you're like voting in that way, you know, going head to head. But if it was like one vote, here's the 8, who are you voting for? There's no way Blob loses, you know?
Yeah. Bonesaw and Hoochie Wife, by the way, thank you for the 5 saying, BG, we watched through Nimrod, went to watch the Finn/Bills game, and now back. Keep fighting the good fight, my dude. My son Gabe is rooting for you, dude. Bonesaw, Hoochie Wife, and Gabe. Awesome, man.
Wow.
Don't ever tell him, what, like, one day he's gonna look back on this and be like, wait a minute, my parents were Bonesaw and Hoochie Wife? Awesome!
Jessuran said number 5, saying, how is Tombstone's daughter more likely to come to the game before Tombstone? Wouldn't that be something? Cadenator Kadinsky sending over a buck. It looks like New Zealand. Saying probably something. If I could find it. For choice, I'd go Shriek. Shriek is cool. Also saying I think Blob will be Kingpin 2.0. And you also said, hey Mike, who is the best counter for Weapon X? Lady Deathstrike is technically the best. She was designed literally as a Weapon X counter. Does the job quite well. Nimrod is also, of course, solid. But you can't really beat Lady Deathstrike in that matchup. And then Ravi Gupta sending over 200 yen. We're gonna go with yen. Hey Mike
Rupees.
and UG, I'm going for
Close, though.
rupees. I'm going for Necro Exploration. Have Aegon rank 5, Shuri rank 4. Do I need any other specific champs? Done path 1 and 2 already. Thanks. It really depends on how you want to do the content, man. Like, some people are using Aegon for every single path, almost every single fight. Some people are, you know, using none of those champs. You know, you don't need any specific champs, really. It really comes down to roster and comfort level.
Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I completely agree with that, though. Like, it definitely comes down to what you're comfortable doing, and
Yeah.
people have already kind of proven that, yeah, you can kind of just brute force your way with Aegon through 99% of it. The only thing I would tell you to do is, like, if you really want to know if there's anything that you can't do, you know, check out a stream of a particular path and just kind of scrub through it. Fast forward to you know, some of the fights and like see if they really had a hard time in there or not, and we'll give you an idea if you need to bring a different counter rather than like a synergy team or something like that.
Andrew the Rough saying, Mike, what's your thoughts on using Aegod for every path? I think it's not the best way to go about doing it, and it's not very fun in my opinion. But that's my thoughts, and if you feel differently, that is totally 100% valid. And I love you very much, Andy. Taco Monster 185 saying, Mike, Mike, did you test Gladiator before they released him? Of course, it's my job. If so, why didn't you stop them? Well, because he's actually pretty good if you know how to use him, but most people just see that he ramps up a little bit, and they're just not interested, and that's totally fine. I think he could use a little bit of love, but I do not think he needs the overhaul that people say he needs, because it's just not accurate. As a rank 5 Gladiator owner and rank 2 Gladiator owner, I could tell you that. But he could totally use a little bit of love, and I wouldn't say no to it. Max saying he needs some numbers. He could use a bit more than some numbers, but the numbers are a solid first start. He's nuts when the AI cooperates. Yeah, that's the great thing about MCOC though, is that sometimes the AI doesn't want to cooperate.
God, sometimes my bleed
doesn't want to
doesn't.
cooperate, then you're just done.
Yeah. Sometimes my bleeds don't want to cooperate, and it's really annoying.
Okay, Smarty Pants Mike, 7-star Gambit thoughts. If you have a Gambit relic, preferably 6-star, he's solid. If you don't, he's like okay. The stat focus on the 7-star plus the challenge rating makes him a lot better as a 7-star, because Gambit has a problem that a few champions have, which is that you build up to a special 2 or something else, and then if it doesn't crit, it's just awful, and it's useless, and then it's not good. So the stat focus helps a lot, and the Gambit relic helps a lot because it really increases the crit rating. So I wouldn't really touch 7-star Gambit if you don't have the relic. The 5-star relic is usable. The 6-star, of course, is preferred. But he's decent. He's definitely decent. He actually does have some nice utility. He ignores thorns on his mediums and heavy and special 2, like Omega Red. He's resistant to bleed. That's about it. But I mean, that's some solid utility at the end of the day, you know?
Almost through this fight, you guys. Feeling pretty good at the moment.
Wolf
Whoa.
DT69 is gifting some memberships, man. Wow.
Dude,
Wolf, thank you.
thank you very much.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh my god,
Thanks,
you did.
Wolf.
Slurm, Class
Is
A,
that
Taco
random?
Monster.
Is that all like random?
Yeah,
crazy.
Karate Mike and Sergeant Catnips. Okay.
That's great.
Dude, thank you very much, Wolf.
Yeah,
oh,
that's awesome.
with the hashtag Wolfpack raid, dude. Thank you, man.
Oh yeah, man. What a way to raid too. That's awesome.
Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, boost still active. We're going back in. Did I pop an extra revive on the counter? I don't remember. I'm gonna add another.
Dark Stank Dungeon saying, Mike, what forms of martial arts do you practice? I did Shotokan Karate back in the day. It's been quite a while, but that's pretty much what I did. It was like mostly like traditional Shotokan.
Come on, bleed. Dang. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna pop it.
Wolf is saying to you that he's new to Seattle. Just got there a few months ago.
Oh, dude. Well, hope you like it. It's a pretty cool place. No place is perfect, of course, but seems pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, if you're new, I don't know exactly what sort of plans are going on. But I think there may be a meetup that a certain someone's trying to organize. So keep your ears peeled. Is that an expression? No. Okay.
Could be, if you want it to be.
Yeah. Make sure you tune into the Intoxicated Gamer on YouTube, aka Abby Doe. And it could be a way to make some MCOC friends local style.
Someone asking, who should I focus to master first? 7-star Mantis or Moondragon? Personal preference, man. They're two completely different champs who do different things. But they're both fun. I like them both. It really comes down to which one you like more. Someone's asking, is there a good guide out there for what relics synergize the best with specific champs? I don't know. I feel like that's something that people ask me to make like every single day, and for months I've been like, yeah, I'll do that. Haven't done it yet. I'm not sure if somebody else has, but I'm sure if you type in like best champs for certain relics MCOC, something will come up. Hopefully.
Oh, did I revive my 5-star? I'm like, why am I not gaining enough power? This sucks. Did I actually just... Alright, I'm quitting out of here. Oh, no.
That is so funny.
I did that. No! You guys, this is what happens when you have too many Venom the Ducks on the team. Dang.
I'm considering taking Elsa to rank 3 and taking her damage and utility. Thoughts? If you like her, man, that's the most important thing. She's a solid champ. She has like okay utility. Her damage is pretty solid, especially if she's punching down as a rank 3. But if you like her, why not?
This better be the last revive on this fight. Very special right away, bud. Thank you. Need to use this buff up time. Come on, bleeds. Bleeds, bleeds, bleeds. Yeah. Unless I really royally mess something up here, which is possible. That should have been the last revive. One more bleed. One more bleed. Okay. We got one more bleed, so I could pop special 3. And then I have a striker available, so yeah, 5-hit striker, 5-hit.
Go.
That's gonna do
Nice,
it.
dude. So I have great news for you. This next fight is going to be the easiest one on the entire path.
Seriously?
Yeah, 100%.
You messing with me?
No, I swear to God. I swear on every Pokemon that's ever existed.
Okay, now I believe you. Oh, it's Mantis. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to not misclick because I definitely have to go Mantis, right?
Yeah, definitely hit Mantis. Someone saying, I pulled and duped 7-star Adam Warlock. Everything I heard says Adam sucks. I recommend you don't listen to anybody who says that ever again for the rest of your life because Adam's busted. Congratulations, take him to rank 2.
Yeah, grats. Does anyone actually say that?
Yeah, people do say that, but I cannot fathom thinking that. Adam is absolutely insane. But yeah, he's pretty crazy.
His
A
place
little
that you have
tough
to
to
be.
get used to. His play style is weird. He's tough to get used to, but once you get it down, he's nuts.
That's the only thing about him is, yeah, it is a little tough to get used to, but he's very strong.
Yeah.
Morgan Rocks, thank you for the 5.
This one,
Saying Mike gets a random gifted subscription, kind of sus. Wow. Morgan Rocks, thank you very much. Sorry, what were you saying about this one, Mike?
for this fight, basically, do you know how Mantis works? You don't. Okay. So basically, so you know of Infuriate and Intimidate, right? So basically,
No, I'm just kidding.
the way that Mantis works is that when there is an Infuriate on the opponent, if you intercept, you get 2 charges, and if there's an Intimidate, if you hit their block, you get charges. So basically, that idea is put onto the defender, and every 15 seconds, that like alternates between like happy face and sad face, and you have to intercept her to do damage or hit her block to do damage, and you can't do damage in any other way. And she's more aggressive in the intercept phase and more passive in the hit block phase. And you just cycle between that, and that's how you do damage.
When you say intercept, do you mean like just do 1 hit and then back away because the other 4
Pretty
are
much.
not gonna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the global or whatever for the path is fancy footwork. Every 15 seconds, all of the attacker's power is removed unless they're performing a special attack or dodging backwards when this timer expires. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so, you know, I mean, if the AI cooperates, you can get a solo. If it doesn't, then, you know, then she'll be annoying. But you can even use, like, the 4, 5, 6 star in here, because it'll all be the same damage.
Damn it! I just wasted the 5 star. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna start with the. You know what? I'll start with the 4 star. You know, that was dumb. I should have started with the big guy. Okay, so intercept.
Start with the 4 star.
Well, what if I get a solo? It'd be cool.
It would be. But yeah, that's basically it. See, she's already down like almost 10%.
Yeah, wow.
Is Diablo worth rank 2? Yes, he is. He's very good. So after she uses the special 1, just keep in mind that she's gonna put you to sleep here. So you ideally want to bait special 2. So this one's probably dead, but I mean, like, this was like, you know, a test run to see how it works, and not too bad. You actually might survive that. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh, crud. I tried to dash away and it didn't register there. After the first hit. Oh well. Okay, yeah, this isn't bad.
But yeah,
cool.
this fight is totally fine. This is a fun one.
Awesome.
And the global node here, it might get a little bit annoying for Venom the Duck as you're going through. Because you can lose your power like that.
Yeah,
But
I should have been paying attention.
It's you know, you don't have to pay attention in this fight, but
Well, then I wouldn't have been
In
able to put
general.
to sleep. Oh, she didn't even. She's
oh,
still passive.
true,
Nice.
that's true. Oh wow, okay.
But pusher special 2 is better, you said? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the special 2 you just avoid.
Oh, okay, I'm really dropping the ball. It's okay, though. God, path 2 is so much easier.
So far.
Huh. I'm really getting messed up by certain animations that I guess I'm not super familiar with. This is the type of fight where, like, I want to redo. Because they could see that, like, oh yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But if you just have a bad run, it still sucks. I'm gonna go to sleep again. Maybe she won't hit me? Oh. Okay, fine. Ah, tried to light intercept there. Whoops. Okay. Cool fight. Nice little breather. 6-star Venom the Duck. I choose you.
Nice. And up next is future Ant-Man, so that's either going to be surprisingly great with Howard,
Or hell
or
too.
just like or just absolute hell.
Okay. Yeah, man. This is one of those
You
situations.
literally cannot use Venom the Duck
Gotcha.
because you will put bleeds on him. They'll instantly go away, and he'll regen. Way more than the damage output you do.
Okay. Dang, I need to start paying attention to the power steal. Like, there's no reason for me to be losing it. Okay. That's fine. This is a great spot to pop a team revive, I guess. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I am reviving all 5 to actually use. Screw it, I'm just gonna put down all 5 in this one. Open it up to 90.
Sure. Might as well, man. Get that counter up there.
Okay. Way to go, 4-star on the duck. You did your best. I dropped the ball on that one, bud, not you.
I got a bunch of people in the chat saying, hey, you also do damage if you interrupt her heavy. Nice. So
Oh, really?
when she throws her heavy, tap her.
Cool. Okay, hit her one time there. Great.
Hey, man, that's 2%. It's 2%.
Dang it, dude.
You do that 25 more times, the fight's over. So you're basically done.
Man. You know what? I don't know that I'm going to pop a team revive in this next one. I think maybe I'll just go back to individual revives. Okay. I went in. I saw the heavy attack, and I'm like, just back away. Just back. There's no need. And then I hear the voices of people like, you can intercept it. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll go fight it. And then I died. This was the worst team revive ever because I've gotten
You
2%.
Time.
I swear, please don't kill me again.
That's so good, dude.
Okay, so it counted even at the very end there. That's good to know.
Oh, man. A Dark Stink Dungeon saying, hey, what's your favorite generation of Pokemon? I have to go with the original 151 personally. Well, Brian will agree with you there. And I actually will too. I like all the generations, but if I had to pick my one favorite, it would be the first one.
Well, yeah, because it's the best, of course.
Yeah, it is. You can't really beat it. Oh, the special 2 into block, even if it was an accident. That's a good move.
Oh, that was not an accident. Oh, come on! What happened there? Alright. That one messed me up, but I swear I... This is the second time against Mantis where I dashed back and it didn't register. Alright. That was terrible. I really should have been able to like finish the fight off of that team revive. I didn't, but that's okay. We're gonna look past that. Been in here for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna attribute to maybe some of that.
Are you doing medium or light intercepts?
I'm doing medium with this guy. I normally like to do light intercepts, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have a
I feel
good
like
animation for it.
he's punishing you a bit. Is Terrax usable on offense? Very. Pulled him as my 5th 7-star ever. He's very usable on offense. He preferably wants to be duped. I wouldn't go running to like rank up unduped Terrax, but if you have a smaller roster, he's immune to bleed, he's immune to shock, he has decent damage. The thing is that when he's unduped, you have to like get to a special attack first before you can start the rock field. If you have a high Sig Terrax, that's actually really solid. But unduped, no, not the best, but also not the worst. He's definitely usable, which, you know, was the question.
This is really unfortunate because I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I pop this special 3. Like as soon as I'm out of it, yeah, I'm asleep. I'm still alive. That's nice.
She hit you with the double medium. That's nice of her.
Very kind. Definitely rushing it a bit. I could be taking my time a little bit more on these. I don't know why I'm rushing it. I just am.
That's fine.
Why'd you throw that special one? Time to go to sleep. Wow, come on.
Oh, wow. Unduped bishop worth rank 3. Sure. He doesn't really need to be duped for offensive purposes. It's nice to have, but don't need it. And he is worth rank 3. As long as you like him. That's the most important thing. He's very solid, though. Are Onslaught and Werewolf going to be in the next Titan pool together? Yes, they are. It's going to be a good batch.
Pop a special 3, get a little bit of regen. I really should be able to finish this off. Let's hope that that's the case. That's bad that she just threw that.
Mike, are you gonna buy the release bundle for Bullseye? Probably. I have like 5 or 6 skill tier 6 class catalysts, so gotta throw those somewhere. I might just rank them up. Hey, you got him down. Nice. All right, so this guy, he doesn't really have any like special nodes. It's like if you use the same special twice in a row, that's not good, basically, right?
Okay.
And if you intercept him, your special 1 is disabled for 5 seconds. You know, it's nothing crazy.
Okay.
The thing is that, you know, future Ant-Man is just like the worst
I hate it.
champ to fight sometimes.
Yep.
And this guy has 7 million health, you know, and that's essentially the rub here. So I think Howard could be great because he can do a lot of damage, but you're not going to be hitting that threshold of like 10% of his max health to give him regen. So highly doubt it's a solo, but I imagine you can go in, just do some damage, don't finish your combos, right? Ramp up a bit, should be pretty good, maybe. You just absolutely cannot use Venom the Duck because you'll heal him more than you do damage.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm actually going to auto-mash this because oh, maybe I regret that. I do regret that because you could heavy attack this guy, right?
When you heavy him and you break his armor, they do turn to passives.
Oh.
So there's not, I mean, but you can. It's like fine. It's better than completing your combo, so just, you know, get the Furies. And let's see what the damage looks like. You know, you can hit him while you're ramping too, because you have to deal with the charges. Steel22 hitting that member button, enjoying yourself yet? Oh, he's having a great time, Steel. He's having a lot of fun.
It's awesome.
Lots and lots of fun. Someone asked me, do you know when Kushala going to the base pool? I do not know when. There might be an estimate on Aunt May, though. All 6 stars. Do I rank up Doom, Stark, Spidey, or Sunspot? I mean, those are 3 great champs, man. It's totally up to you on who you like the most and what you need. And Justin Gray saying, I just started Pokemon Fire Red using an emulator on iPhone, just for old time's sakes. Gen 1's the best. Yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green, amazing, amazing, amazing games. This is actually really solid with Howard Bride. This is really solid.
Why? How does his... I know you can intercept to get rid of his glance stuff, right? But how... I thought he would be building up a lot more.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep hitting him. Just do what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I used like 20 revives on this fight. Maybe like 10, but still, I used a lot.
Okay.
So if you're like on pace for like 10 revives here with Howard, that's very solid.
Okay. Do I need to save the 40% revives for a different fight, you think?
So, we keep talking about null, right? But you don't know the node, right?
No.
If you block with null, 5% of your health is gone. Just gone. So,
Oh.
you might want them there.
Alright, let's see what I can do on a 20% in manual mash.
Yeah, I think manual is definitely the way here too.
Yeah. I regretted it instantly when I did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean you have a decent amount of revives left. You know, I know we've used like a lot, but you have a solid stash left.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's really not. I have a question. I have 3 champs to rank 3 for 6 stars. There's iBomb, Kingpin, and Warlock. I just got Thronebreaker. You're asking which one to rank? Again,
Oh, no,
all 3
that's
champs,
bad.
very solid. Really depends on who you like the most and what you need. Slain Alive saying, you think we'll ever see Wenwu edit the game? I've wanted him for ages. Wenwu, that's like the like the Hulk, but not the Hulk, right? Like the first Hulk or something. Like a white guy. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Wenwu, that's the villain from Shang-Chi. He'd be really cool. I would guess probably not. Who was I thinking of?
It's me.
There's got to be someone in the chat who knows what I'm talking about. Did Zenmu? Zenmu? Marvel? Or is that the one that I just looked up? No, it is. It's Zenmu. So it's Xenmu. He's very cool. He's a big, crazy. He kind of looks like Sasquatch, but like completely white. He'd be really cool. I've always wanted that guy. Yeah. So Wenwu is Shang-Chi's father, and Zenmu, the Titan, is very cool.
I just got so pumped because I full dexed his special 2. And I usually just like block it because I usually ban this guy, so I honestly don't fight him that much. But then I died anyway. That sucked.
Well, at least you know how to dex it now.
Went up 40%. We'll see how that goes.
Tara saying Mike with 2 exclamation points. Tara, right back at you. Mike, what's your favorite comic run? Mine is Nova Annihilation, probably. I've read that one. It's nice. My favorite run is probably Jason Aaron's entire run on Thor. Specifically, like the first 11 issues with Gore. Yeah, God Butcher and God Bomb. Yeah, this is going very solid. This Ant-Man fight. Down 15% already? Not bad. Got 7-star Diablo. Is he good? Yes. Hey, Manuel, what's up, man? Is this still going on? Is this for fun or to complete an actual path you haven't done? Bro, you think he's using 200 revives on a path he's already done?
Whoa, 200. Let's settle down there with that estimate.
He's like, I thought this was just a few fights for fun. No, this is, he's doing the full path. He hasn't completed either of these paths yet. Nice damage, man, from Howard. Nice and consistent.
It's not terrible. Come on, bud. Chuck that
Yeah,
out
I
too.
did not have a great counter for this guy. I think I was like, this was my last path, so I was like 24 hours in. I was already like past the point of like caring, and I was just like using Bulk Buster and just like smashing him.
Yeah.
Mike, would you take Unduped Shocker or Duped Iron Man to rank 2 first? They're both great, dude. They really like could not be more different champs if they tried. So it really depends on the play style that you enjoy.
I need more health.
More, yeah, I mean, you would probably be running through this in significantly less revives if you were healing, but I mean, I get that you don't have the potions.
So, hold on. For Null, am I using
Yeah.
Venom the Duck for Null?
I think so.
He's got the bleed resist,
Like,
but how can I build up the Fury on Howard, right?
Yeah, like you would have to parry him, get to like 20 Furies, and make that last. That might be the move, but it's not going to be fun.
I'm going to keep using 40% on Howard here.
Okay. Mike, would you like a Deadpool the Duck to be added to MCOC? Yes, I've wanted that for years. Many, many years, actually. I think that would be a fantastic ad. It would be similar to like Spider-Ham. You know, I think they would be great if Deadpool the Duck was, you know, if it was like Howard, like on his feet, kind of like Spider-Ham is. I think that'd be incredible.
I keep forgetting to get the armor ups on the run in. It's really hurting me.
Mike, would you take up 7-star Diablo to rank 2 or Doom to rank 5 for general use? I mean, I have a rank 4 Doom, and I have a rank 5 and 7-star rank 2 Diablo, so personally Diablo, but I'd say Doom is probably more widely useful. They're, you know, it really, again, like, you know, the rank up questions, when you ask me, like, should I take this exceptional super mega ultra beyond god tier champion to rank 2 or this amazing fantastic super mega ultra beyond god tier champion to rank 2, it always comes down to personal preference.
Damn. Just ate that full. Special 2 to the block.
Honestly, where is playable Cosmo? I mean, you don't have to convince me to add more animals, guys. Like, that's my MO here. Cosmo would be great. Lockjaw would be great. Put them out in the same month. Dude, can you imagine that? 2 dogs in the same build. That would be insane.
That'd be sick.
Best month ever. Jeff the Land Shark, absolutely. Yes. Pair it with the Gwenpool buff. Goose the cat, of course. Squirtle will be great. Absolutely, Pixie Belle, you're right.
Hell yeah. Let me pop a... Dang, I'm really low on these boosts.
You don't have to use boosts if you don't want to use them. I don't think it's going to be moving the needle too much.
It's just the additional health that I want, really. Oh, God,
sure,
I
yeah,
forgot to
that's-
mash on the way in again.
Ooh, Fin Fang Foom. That would be a great ad. He'd be really cool. He's like a big dragon. That'd be cool. Six synergy with Dragon Man. Witchard hit that member button. Welcome to Banana Nana.
Dude, thank you very much.
Is a 6-star Gallon Awakened worth rank 4? Yes. What's your opinion on Hitmonkey? Because I love him. He's a little squishy, but he's very solid. I think he's overall underrated. But like I said, he's a little squishy for a parry medium light medium champ for me. I think he would be an exceptional 7-star. With the block proficiency stat focus, I think that would take him to a whole new level. But he hits really hard. He's great for certain Battlegrounds metas. And he's, you know, got some nice, decent utility in his kit. Plus he's a monkey with sunglasses, you know? So I'm already interested.
Some cool shades.
Yeah. I like his special 3 when like it falls down his face, he kind of like puts him back up.
I don't think I ever noticed that.
Yeah, that's really cool. Why are synergies not included in champion showcases nowadays? The deep dives? They're just overall, it adds like 2 minutes onto the video when it's, I kind of want them to be more so about the champion themselves instead of other champions that they empower.
I think it's good that they're not in there personally.
Yeah, me too. Overall, it's just there's more advantages than disadvantages to not having them in.
Yeah. I love synergies. They're great. But synergies, they always change a lot more than champions do over time. And keeping something more approachable for viewers is something you got to think about a lot on YouTube.
Yeah. That's pretty much the skinny of it. You know, if there was all the time and budget and cap space and manpower in the world, I would love to also build some like dedicated synergy videos each month as well. Who knows what'll happen? Maybe one day, but that would be the ideal case. And then someone saying synergies are not utilized more often than not. Very true.
It's also true with Battlegrounds being a thing, no synergies and stuff.
Yeah, with Battlegrounds being a thing now, you know? Andrew the Rough saying, Mike, should I rank 2 Falcon or Cap America Sam X? Dude, you have to rank Captain America Sam X. You just have to.
Oh my god, come on, dude. Why are you... Jeez. Took forever to throw
Judah,
that.
what's up, man? How you doing, Judah? Beta Ray Bill would be a fun addition. Absolutely, dude. My most wanted champ right now in the game. Do you have a rough idea how many revives I should have on hand for a Path 1 Necropolis using mostly a rank 4 Ascended 6-star Wong? Well, Wong, as a 7-star, has done an entire Path itemless. I'd say 50 to be safe. Wolverine sending over 2. Brian the Duck. GG for a crypt contribution.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, was that Pete in here? Pete.
Pete. Panda guy Pete. What's up, bud? Us on Blackheart being added to the game. He'd be cool. Blackheart's pretty darn cool. There's a lot of cool characters that are, you know, yet to be added.
True.
A month with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur would be fun, someone's saying. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be all about the dinosaur. I love the weird creature-like jabs. They're just so much fun.
Oh, and that passive thing you can't get rid of, though, huh? With an intercept?
The passive armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you... Yeah, I don't think so. Just the armor buffs you remove.
Oh no, that was way too much damage. Why am I throwing this? This is dumb. God. Okay. That was really bad.
Honestly, man, this fight is going very efficiently for how this fight usually goes.
For compared to the rest of the path, yeah, it's...
Well, compared to the rest of the path, but also, like, just in general for, like, most people's Necropolis runs. This fight is, like, a nightmare usually.
That little bit of damage over time is just whittling me down. If it wasn't for that, man.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Well, everybody, this is revive number 100, approximately. Maybe I hit that a couple of revives ago. I don't know. But we're at about 100 revives. And this is...
Not too bad.
This is one of 6 fights remaining, so only 5 more to go after this, not including Grandmaster.
Yeah. Mike, do you think Kitty will be a harder fight than this? With his team, yes, I do.
Jesus. Didn't really need to hear that right now, but, you know, okay. Great.
So I think there are some ways to game that fight with Howard. And Howard might end up being really good for it. We'll have to do a refresher on Kitty's abilities and how she gains prowess though before that. But I think he could actually be pretty solid for it.
Dude, I get clipped by this dude's special one every single time.
Maiden Lonis in number 2 saying, "Hey Mike, we met in Vancouver. I had a rank 5 Modok. Oh, you crazy guy. Dude, what's up, man? Nice to see you again."
No!
Mike, what's Howard's max damage? Pretty darn high. Max damage would be with the Tiger Synergy, 70 Furies, 7-star rank 3 technically, so very high.
A little unfortunate there. Almost had the dex, but then didn't, and that means everything. Brian the Duck, GG for a crypt contribution. Thank you very much. I don't know if you read that one, but I missed it if you did. Wolverine, thank you.
I did.
Okay.
I think I've read them all, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Thank you very much for reading them, by the way.
No
As
worries.
always, no worries if you had to go at some point or anything, but love having you on. Happy that I'm getting to use the duck here for this fight because I really didn't get a chance to use him all that much this run yet. And
Howard? Yeah.
yeah, and I mean I did just rank him up, so would have been unfortunate if I couldn't use him.
I mean, he'll be great in like battlegrounds going forward too. And other
You
stuff as
say
well.
that. I love Howard. I really do. It seems like almost every single meta the nodes just fight against him so hard.
Well, this one, you're not going to be using him for this one at all. But whenever there isn't safeguard or like, well, no, you can't use him for this one because it's polka dot power and power shield. But the thing with him is that he has so much interesting like random utility that makes him very versatile for so many metas though, because he has multiple different kinds of buffs and lots of them. Same thing for debuffs. He's bleed immune. His damage is really, really good. He has armor breaks. He's got it all. Plus he's a duck. Most importantly.
You had me at duck. But here's the thing about him. How do you get his buffs and debuffs? Like you have to parry.
Yeah, for sure.
Which a lot of the times is prevented by the nodes.
That's definitely fair.
Sometimes you really, really don't want any buffs or debuffs at play. It's usually not both, but it might be like one or the other. And yeah, that just hurts his overall capabilities.
That's definitely fair. It's totally fair. Captain Rogers in number 5 saying, "Been a while there, Brian. Please check the Twitters. Hopefully it's sent. I have 3 6-star generic gems burning a hole in my pocket. Pick one, please."
Captain Rogers. Really try not to do Twitter checks, but you know what? Alright, we'll do one more. But, trying to stay focused on the run here. I don't know that I see... I don't know that I see a tweet from you. Your Twitter account might not be set to be publicly viewable, or maybe you didn't tag me in the tweet, but look at this. Dog's getting jealous of the stream? Oh, I mean the dog is 10 times better than anything I'm doing, so... That's great. I unfortunately do not see a tweet from you though, man. I got nothing. For the Twitter checks though, guys, as much as I appreciate the support and everything, it's so hard to do while doing these fights that any other stream we can definitely do them, but it's very difficult to do while doing this. So I hope you guys understand.
Also got Kabam Crashed back in the chat.
Yo, Crash.
And Yuki sending over 12 PLN. No clue what currency that is.
It's them Polish bucks.
Okay. Saying, you're crazy, Brian, in a good way. Also, do you think Sauron will be a tough defender for Bullseye and White Tiger? Bleed resistance and power steal immunity. Well, I'll answer that because Brian doesn't know.
True.
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna go with yes. I don't think either of those champions are going to be great against Sauron.
No, why'd you throw that special one? Of course I get hit by it too.
Those yellow numbers are nice, man.
They are nice until he starts to glance on me. And then I'm just dead. I should have kept hitting him. I backed away to let the glance fall off, but just ended up dying anyway.
Richard gifting membership over misery. Everyone gets a banana tonight.
Man, thank you for the gifted. Okay, I'm down to 15 of the 40%. I'll use one more, but then I might reserve some of the others for future fights. I can't get it done here, which I probably can't, because he's still got how much life left? 16%? Okay.
Taco Monster saying, Mike, after using White Tiger and Bullseye, who did you enjoy using more? Immediately after I make the deep dives, I tend to enjoy the champion who gave me an easier time in the process. And this month, that was White Tiger.
Those deep dives take a lot of work, you guys.
Oh, yes, they do. But White Tiger has about 15% of the text that Bullseye does in his kit. But I think, as, like, overall, I think I enjoy using Bullseye a bit more, because he's so consistent, so you kind of always know what you're going to get. Plus, I tend to like skill champions as well. But I enjoyed them both. They're both very fun champs. Will Bullseye be a photon counter? Well, he can't miss, so that helps. Do you edit those deep dives? Yes, I do. Mike, how do you feel about the Sean Payton situation? I'm happy to have him as the coach, you know. I don't think that the past 2 weeks were handled as well as they could have, but, you know, it kind of is what it is. You can't really take that back. But I'm excited to see what he's looking to do in the draft in regards to the quarterback situation. Captain Rogers sending over another 5, saying, that's my bad, I'll ask another night. Gonna awaken Cyclops, though. Mike said he was the best mutant in the game. Dude, you can't go wrong.
Dude, this was actually going to be a great run until it all went south. Oh, that could have been the end.
One more run, dude. One more revive. Dude, I'm pretty sure you did this one in, like, less than 10, which is crazy.
No. Could have been less than 10.
I'm gonna go back and check. You got to him at 94, so unless you are counting wrong, you've used 10 exactly.
Okay. Man, thank you so much, everybody. Just going through all these super chats. Captain Rogers, no worries, by the way. I just, yeah, I mean, I feel bad for not looking, but that's all it is. I just hope you understand, which seems like you do. Thank you so much for the support. Here is a digital $2 bill. Mugo? Don't know how to say your name. Thank you so much. And Madi Asani, thank you very much for the 2. Say, Mike, should I rank 3? Is that must be Unawakened Adam or wait to get Maestro?
Yeah, so that's a personal decision, man. They're both great champs, both worthy of rank 3. The thing about Maestro is he's really the only champ in the game where you can, like, guarantee you're going to get him. So it's not like, should I wait for this champion? Because you can get him. So if you want to rank 3 Maestro, that's up to you. Personally, I would rank Adam, but that's me. A lot of people have rank 3 Maestro, and he's fantastic. He's very often an auto win when you put him on defense in Battlegrounds, and he's also decent on attack. So if you like the champion, there's no harm in waiting.
Oh god, that's a lot of his stuff.
God, he gained like 6 in one heavy attack. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That was not cool. No, I get clipped by the... No! That's unfortunate.
Oh, alright, that's alright.
No! You gotta be kidding me! Ah, God, why? I nailed the intercept and still 1%.
Oh,
God! That sucks.
That's alright. That's alright. He's pretty much dead. He's probably got like 80,000 health. Let's see, what is it? 50, 60,000. Okay.
Tough break.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Last run.
Oh. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? I think ultimately the 49ers will end up winning. Who do I want to win? Lions would be fun. Browns would be really funny. So probably Browns. Be hysterical. I have a rank 5 and rank 2 option that I need advice on. Rank 2 is Adam, rank 5 is CGR. Who would you rank up first? I'd do Adam, but it's up to you. Both good.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights remaining, everybody.
Oh, and Spidey, Mystic Spidey should be relatively fast.
Okay.
You just parry, you'll just do damage. So
Before
yeah.
we get into this fight, Luke, thank you for the buck. We've talked about the best part of this game being picking your own path with your roster, and I can't help but feel like ranking the Ducks and doing this is the perfect representation of yours. You're not wrong. It's ultimately what led me to commit to ranking up Howard the Duck. As I always like to say, I know it sounds a little cheesy, but I don't care. Our rosters tell a unique story. Our unique story, and now this is part of mine, and Howard the Duck will always be the perfect memory of this challenge when looking at him in my roster. All right,
so Kitty. So basically, can you click the thing so I can see? Okay. So she has the 3 phases. In phase 1, so basically she's just immune to cowardice, so you don't have any champion who can do that. Well, Howard does it, but it needs synergy. Whenever prowess is removed from her due to one of the attacker's abilities, you don't have to worry about that. Okay. So you probably won't get her to 70% in one go, so let's not worry about that. Basically, do you know how Kitty works on defense?
a little. I could use a refresher because it's a certain number before she go phases, right?
When you crit her, when you crit and when you parry her, you're gonna give her a prowess.
Okay.
You remove the prowess by baiting the special 1 and blocking a part of it on the block. So, what you want to do here is you want to push her towards special 1. You want to ramp your furies a little bit, and then push her above before she gets to like 8 or 9 prowess. Then remove them, and continue doing that. That way you can ramp up, do a lot of damage, bait the special, and repeat. That's pretty much the only way you can go about it.
Here's the issue.
With Venom is like you can just like hit her, bait the special 1. If that's going to be more desirable at the moment, that's probably fine.
Here's the issue that I have. It's really just a matter of health because I have to block a certain number of hits.
Right. I'd say throw Howard in, try it, see what the block damage is like. You do have class advantage, and you have all the armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be nice.
Heavy attack would be bad because I would have more crits there, right?
There's really no need for the heavy attack here.
Oh jeez, no! Oh god. An accident. The thing about the heavy attacks is it kind of locks me in position for like mashing, I guess. It's not that bad of damage though.
Yeah. And also keep in mind that 3 or above, that's when she phases on her dashing.
Yeah, which she already just automatically gets from a heavy. Yeah, the heavy is not good.
Lots of crits. Lots of crits.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much the move for using Howard here. It seems doable. Funny enough, the lower challenge rating of not critting as much is actually going to help a bit. You don't want to get hit by that like that, because that kills you, usually, so...
Yeah, but like I could eventually just push her to special too, right?
Yeah, you still want to
delay
block
my
part of it.
attack.
Because if you, you can block the special 1 or the special 2, and then that'll remove her prowess. And you definitely want to remove her prowess.
Okay. I'm gonna try a run with Venom the Duck just to see. Oh, whoops. That's my window there. Oh.
If she
Lost my
isn't
power.
phased during her special 1, you can go in and counter right away. Okay, you already did that. Cool. But yeah, if she is phased, though, don't do that.
Okay. Whoops. Tried the partial block and, oh, it didn't.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
This isn't too bad of a fight. Didn't have the most amazing run ever. I tried to dash there to actually preserve my power. I got caught. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try each one of them one more time. God, I'd really like to pop a 40% here with Howard.
They got 14 of them. I think you can do it.
Let me get another practice go with just a 20% right now. I know I shouldn't be doing the heavy attack, and, well, I did it anyway. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright. That was just a really slow reaction time to that heavy attack. All that was.
Mike, I got and duped 7-star Sandman in the same day. I don't have him as a 6-star. Never played him. I've heard that he's good. What's your opinion on him? He's good. He just needs to be duped. So you have him duped. That's good. If he was unduped, he wouldn't be as good. But the good news is, you got him duped. So he's good. He's solid. He's not bad. He's better at high sig. But even just at sig 20, he's fine. He's a tad bit slower for like battlegrounds purposes usually, but he's very, very good for like Alliance War specifically. That's where his most useful place is. I assign him in War all the time actually. But he's very fun. I really enjoy his playstyle a lot, actually. And whenever there's like a Battlegrounds meta where like you want to reverse healing, he's usually the best one. And those come around every few months.
This really is not too bad. Even with my low, like, starting health here.
Yeah. It gets a bit tougher in the final phase, but it's still like fine.
Oh, I forgot this is a 3-phaser, huh?
Yeah, this is the easy part. How do you feel about 7-star Adam Warlock? I feel very nicely about him. He's very good.
No. Dang it. Need to build up some more fury still.
30 is not bad though, you know?
Yeah,
Like 30 with like very consistent damage across the board is not bad.
for sure. Whoops.
Even
Okay.
those heavies, man.
I could have played that better for sure, and it wasn't that difficult. So, Howard's a good option. I am gonna try Venom the Duck again though, just to see. I just have to remember not to lose my power, essentially. Which, hey, if I could just pop my special 3, that's perfect. Okay. Gained some confidence, although I'm still a little concerned about the other phases of this fight, taking away that confidence.
No, it's not like anything super duper crazy.
No? Okay.
Basically, in the final phase, when she uses her special 1, when you block it, I forget exactly what it is, but it's something like this. When you block it, it like shoots her up to like 2.9 bars of power, and gives you like a crazy block efficiency bonus, and it like taunts her, and then you have to like also block the special too.
Let's try not
It's
to
like
lose.
pretty cool.
Okay. Let's try not to lose my power there, and I ended up getting clipped by the special and losing my power.
The Incinerate is like not doing any damage, surprisingly though. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Mike, in regards to Howard, why use manual mash over auto? Because it's better. You get more furies, you get more debuffs. It's just overall better.
Oh, that's really bad.
More powerful.
Yeah. That's all it is. Manual mash, you cap out at like 3 to 4, I think, furies.
Yeah, something like that.
On a parry.
Or that's,
and...
that's auto, you mean, right?
Oh, sorry, yeah, auto. And on manual, you can get like 6 to 7.
Yeah. 6 to 7, very consistent 5 at least.
Yeah, so we're talking like ramping up twice as fast.
Mm-hmm. It's going pretty well.
That's not too bad. I feel like my damage output is not where I want it to be yet, but it's okay.
So just doing some like basic math here. If your bleeds are ticking for like, well, sometimes they tick for like 1200, and sometimes they tick for like 600. So the ones that tick for 1200 against null, those would be like 480. So the ones that tick for 600 would be like 240. Oh, baby. Okay. So
Thanks.
that's not going to be ideal, but we'll deal with that one.
Yeah.
How do you mash? Tap the block a bunch? Pretty much. When you're attacking, like for the special 2 and stuff, I think you can tap the right side. I don't even know off the top of my head. It's just like muscle memory for me. I don't even know where you tap.
Dude,
But for flurries, you definitely tap the left side.
it's so I mean, I think it's always left side, but it's so funny you say that because it like took me a fight or two to like I had to turn my brain off almost to remember like, wait a minute, what am I doing to mash with this guy? I just had to let like the instincts kind of take over, and then I was like, oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, like I couldn't tell you exactly where to tap. I just know where it is.
Well, okay, so hold on a second. So below 70%, because I'm almost there. Every 10th hit in the attacker's combo meter must be due to a light attack.
You don't have to worry about that too much.
Okay.
With Venom the Duck, like yeah, because the bleeds and everything, but in general, not the biggest deal.
Okay.
But let's look at that final one though. Blocking any hit of Kitty's special 1 grants her 2 bars of power and a taunt. Yeah, so 8 of her personal prowess pass at the end of the attack. Whenever Kitty activates a special attack, then you get the bulwark. Yeah, so basically you just when you bait the special 1, you also bait the special 2.
Okay. Actually not that bad.
Yeah.
So you get a massive block proficiency increase too? The attacker gains a bulwark passive for the duration of the special attack, increasing block proficiency by 10k.
10,000 is pretty insane.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a 40% on Howard and see what we can do.
Nice.
I'll also do a health boost. Alright, cool. Whew. I forgot to get the armor ups on the way in. Oh my god, every time, dude. It matters so much, actually. In a fight like this where I need to be blocking.
Chunky armors. They're nice to have for sure.
Oh my god. There we go. Bad start, honestly.
Michael Galpin sending over a buck. Saying, I've been lurking here ages. It's been a real throwback to the Venom the Duck Labyrinth run back in the day. We were talking about that earlier. Crazy how far... Come on, chat. Crazy how far this game has moved. So glad you're still here making fun stuff like this. Much love, Brian.
Dude, thank you very much, man.
Mike, what's your favorite Pokemon and why? Venusaur is my favorite. My first ever was Bulbasaur, so you never forget your first. So they say.
It's true.
Dragonite would be a nice second, just because he's absolutely adorable.
Oh my god, I should have paused it, but I had something in my eye. Okay. He's so overpowered in the first one. I remember, like, when me and my friends found that out. This is, like, pre-strategy guide kind of stuff. And, I mean, we're just catching them all, you know? So it took us a while to, like, figure out, oh, dang, dude, this guy's actually insane.
Good Dragonite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was the only Dragon type back then, too. And that was just, you know, nothing really countered it. And he was just, like, busted. Back in the GBA days. Piney saying, Mikey, you were Gen 1er. I'm not at all. I've played every single Pokemon game and I love them all. But at the end of the day, if I had to pick, you know, my favorite gen, probably would be Gen 1. But Does Mudkip reach your top 10 list? He does not. He would not, but I love Mudkip. Pixie Bell sent over $1. Sane. BG. If Abdo ducks out to being on call, can I waddle on call with you?
Think about it. Okay. All right, 67%. That was a kind of a garbage run. I had a really slow start. Extremely slow start.
That's alright. Got more revives. Accelerate Dragonite was the first pseudo legendary, yes. And Aiden Larson, any tips for the Airwalker and Captain Britain in Necropolis? Airwalker, in a perfect world, you have somebody like America Chavez who can like reverse his power, would be nice. Or Absorbing Man, who benefits highly from the armor breaks and everything. You just want to knock him down so he doesn't do his little Galactus buff thing. And for Captain Britain, ideally you use Shuri or Guillotine 2099 so that you never crit, and then she doesn't reverse your controls, and that's really it.
Okay. Maybe I should stop going for that heavy at the start. Sweet Jesus.
I'd recommend it, but you do love that heavy.
I
and I
really
wouldn't want to
do.
make you stop doing something that you love.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Come on, kitty. No, we threw it too early. I just want to get 2 heavies off. And I'm good. But if she gains
Why?
all the prowess on the first one.
It's just because you really want to do the heavy?
Yeah. I mean, it does add a lot of damage with the armor breaks, but the real, like, I don't know.
Would Shocker be a good counter for this fight since he never crits? No, because if you parry her, you put a prowess on, and then his mediums remove the prowess, and I forget the exact node, but I believe it punishes you if you remove her prowess. But I could also be making that up, and if I am making that up, then he would be very good, because he's very good for Kitty Pryde in general. Now, at the end of the day, this is really just a big Kitty Pryde where the nodes don't want you to remove her power, her prowess. Like, Guillotine 2099 works really well here, Shuri works really well here. Is 6-star iDoom worth ranking over 7-star Moondragon? I mean, those two champions really could not be any more different if they tried, you know? So it really depends on what you need and what your preferences are.
Dang, I dashed away just to keep my power, which was a mistake. I should have just went for it. Okay, I mean, that's really not too bad off a 20% revive.
Not bad. Not bad at all, dude.
Let's just keep going with Howard here. It's fun getting a chance to play him over Venom the Duck. Oh, I, of course, once again, forgot. Man. I'm just like not paying attention. On the run-ins, it's just like mental break. Look at the chat, you know. But yeah, instantly take like double the damage on the block or something.
So Sandman, that's gonna be a fight. An interesting one. I don't know how that one's gonna go.
Bad, you think?
It's not gonna be good.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, you have 4 fights left, right? Sandman and Null are both gonna be brutal. They're not gonna be fun.
Okay.
I do think Spidey Supreme is gonna be easy. I think Shocker is gonna be whatever. Probably want to use Venom the Duck and just like do whatever.
Yeah. No, oh come on, I just ramped. I had a big special 2 lined up. Did not expect, did not anticipate the route. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
Mike, who's a defender that isn't particularly a great defender that you hate fighting? I always had a Punisher. Mine would probably be Omega Sentinel.
Omega Sentinel. I don't like fighting Omega Sentinel either.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
I remembered halfway through the run into armor up. Damn it.
Pixie Bell is saying, BG, you didn't answer my dono and I want a refund.
I did answer it. I said I'd think about it. I mean, Ant-Man's the one I hate fighting the most, probably. And I gotta say, for all the fights in here, I didn't hate fighting him. Just,
Yeah.
It was so surprising.
That one went really well.
No. Okay, that was just stupid. She baited me for the... Like, she backdrafted me, essentially. Let's pop another champion boost. Oh, I need to pop open some solo crystals. Pop the 10% right now, just because I want to get through this fight. But then I think after this, I'm going to open up some solo crystals.
Remind him of the pre-fight. No, the pre-fight is not the way to go about this, because you want to use the manual.
Correct.
Better overall.
More fun, too. It's the whole thing about him. If you're not doing it, then you might as well play any other champ. Jeez, kitty. Take it easy. No. Oh, no. Okay. Well, this run is in the dumps. No problem.
Mike, what's the plan for phase 3 on this fight? The plan is we'll figure it out when we get there. That's what we've been doing for the past 5 hours.
Basically, I mean,
That's literally the plan. We're gonna see what happens, and we're gonna just take it 5% by 5%.
you basically just have to bait special 1 and special 2 at the same time, right? That's pretty much it.
Yeah, pretty much. Like special 1 into special 2. And you do want to block it because that removes the prowess.
Okay. Nice. Almost 40%. Oh, lost the power, wasn't paying attention.
You're about to hit that final phase. I think it's 40%.
Yeah.
It happens.
And there it is. Maybe not quite.
Alright.
Oh no, there it
So,
is.
yeah. So here comes the special 1. You get the bulwark, which is nice, and then the special 2, just block it.
Should I just block the whole thing, you think?
No, just at least 1 hit. At least 1 hit.
Okay.
And then that's the final phase. So it's pretty much the same thing. At the end of the day, it actually might be easier because you get the bulwark during the special 1 now too, I believe. And you're getting plus 10,000 block efficiency.
Dude, I was just about to pop special 2. I thought I had enough time. Oh,
That's
that
alright.
stinks.
That's honestly fine, man. Yeah, I think that this is actually going to be fine because, especially if you're going in with the 20%. Yeah, that bulwark is very nice.
I should still dex that final hit. That still took off 2%.
Yeah. Yeah, you should. But this is very solid. I guess you can just push her right to special 2 now as well, you know. There's no harm in that.
Oh, true.
If you're in the position to do so, you know. Like, don't force it, but... And those big crits are so nice.
Yeah, pretty nice. I'm gonna die. But not yet.
I think like 2 more revives you got this time.
No, could have done another 5 hit special 1 at least. Okay. Yeah.
Not
Well, I mean,
bad,
that was the first time
Really
in the
not bad.
40% and still got it down to 30, so it's cool.
Yeah. And you went in at like 44%. So I think 2 more revives, she's down. Possibly even 1, because I think this phase is overall easier for Howard.
I mean,
Pretty solid.
I wouldn't call it easier, but it just doesn't change much, I guess.
Yeah, right. I just meant because you get the bulwark now. On the special 1,
Yeah, okay.
which is nice. You know?
It is nice, yeah. Oh, that's bad. You really just can't afford to get hit with anything if you're going in with only 20%.
Oh, you hit through her phase, I see.
Yeah.
Definitely not ideal. Who's after Kitty? Sandman. Is Howard actually a good viable necro clearer? Yes, but ideally on the left side.
Man. What an absolute slog this is, dude. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know why I was expecting anything different. But holy cow. Yeah, there we go. That's the strategy. I need to not go for the second heavy until after I get a little combo in. Oh, come on, no. Silly me, silly me. Alright, let's keep this power. Okay, good. And a lot more furies. Get there. Let's keep the power. Good. Oh, did I not? She still has her prowess. I must have messed something up.
Hmm. Well, she has a special 3 now. That's not good.
Don't tell her
I'm
that.
sure she's not using it? Oh my god.
Oh man. Okay. Dang. All right. Yeah. The only unfortunate part about this is like, it's really not that bad, and the only difference between a good run and a bad run is like a minor mistake where I lose, I don't know, like 6% of my life or something, and you really just need every last percent of health when going in with 20, because Howard doesn't do a lot of damage initially, so you have to survive in order to get that initial ramp going. And then once you're there, yeah, everything's great.
Captain Roger sending over 2. Saying, instead of Twitter, how about you guys pick from the list? For the Awakening Gem. Torch, off the list. I-Bomb, maybe. Stealth Spidey, maybe. Professor X, off the list. Juggernaut, maybe. Sunspot, off the list. Quicksilver, maybe. Professor X again, off the list. So, we have I-Bomb, Stealthy, Juggernaut, or Quicksilver for an Awakening Gem. I'd take Stealthy off the list. He doesn't need it. I-Bomb.
Take the Stealthy off the list, definitely.
I-Bomb doesn't need it, but I value it a lot personally. You don't need it for him. For Juggernaut, you also don't need it, but it's nice to have. And for Quicksilver, I honestly think Quicksilver needs it the most, in my opinion, if you're going to be using him for like larger health pools. So I'd say, but he does want like a higher sig as well. So it really does kind of come down again to what you need to use the gem for. There is nothing wrong with like holding on to them still, because there's always going to be more gems, always going to be more 6 stars, always going to be more champs that you want to awaken. But yeah, any of the ones that I said would definitely benefit from the gem. It kind of depends on, you know, which ones you really want to invest in, which ones you enjoy the most.
That's good advice.
Thanks.
No, come on, dude. I was finally getting to a good spot. Dang, man. It definitely gets a lot harder with the root, but prior to the root, I really shouldn't be having these issues, and I should just be having good runs, but then I don't. Okay, we got a decent ramp going. I'm gonna keep this power. Maybe I shouldn't have tried. Back me up against the wall. No worries. No, I'm gonna lose my power. Oh, I couldn't move in time. Stinking striker, why did I throw you?
Thinking ahead to the Sandman fight.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the best way to go about this one is.
I don't like to hear that.
Might just be like a brutal Howard slugfest.
Oh god.
Like really brutal, very sloggy. I'm gonna go read the nodes right now. Kind of forgetting exactly. I just use Kate every time.
Yeah. She seems like an okay champion.
It's alright. Pixie Bell saying BG looks like Steve from Blue's Clues.
Thank
Let's
you.
see it.
Seems like a small
alright, so
guy.
Sandman. Let's see. What the hell is this? Let's see. If the attacker has the willpower mastery active, it's removed. Okay. When the attacker is inflicted with any debuff, or when Sandman is inflicted with a stun debuff, Sandman gains 5 personal resistance on passives. So, on special 1 activation, he puts 2 debuffs on you. Okay. So that could be 10 special 1s he goes unstable. Okay, if you don't parry him. Whenever Sandman becomes unstable or charges a heavy while unstable, he passively roots the attacker for 1.5 seconds. While Sandman is close to the attacker, while they are rooted, he is 90% more likely to use heavy attacks. Okay, so it could be okay. One thing you could do is you can just ramp all the way up with Howard and let him go unstable, and then just don't parry him after that once it runs out. That could work. That's probably going to be the move, I think.
You said ramping up with Howard and then don't parry him once he goes unstable?
So ramp all the way up with Howard. After 4 parries, he's going to go unstable. So he's going to go unstoppable and stuff, but that's okay.
Yeah.
You'll still just parry him, back up, parry, and then once the unstable goes away, I think it lasts 20 seconds, then you'll want to just not parry him much at all. And that should be okay. In theory.
No, I got greedy. I was thinking that she was gonna block, and I was just gonna tap her block there, and she didn't. Agreed. Okay. Man, we'll see how that goes. So you said that fight and no, those are the last 2 real difficult ones, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Sandscript saying okay and Mike speak is slightly worse than solid. Yeah, fair. Definitely fair. Enach saying Brian looks like the audience member that ended Diablo Immortal's career at 2018 BlizzCon.
Listen, Diablo Immortal ended its own career. But I know who you're talking about. Yeah. It's probably, I mean, it's probably making
That was
bank.
in 2018?
Um,
That was new.
yeah, they announced it a while ago before release.
Oh, okay. I just remember it came out 3 or 4 years ago, and everybody hated it.
Yeah. Yep. Probably making a ton of money though.
It was announced, and it was the worst reception in gaming history. Wow. Interesting. I know it was a money pit.
Yeah.
Mike, how many revives do you think I need for Act 7.3 Kang Boss? It really depends, man. It could be soloed for sure. I'd say go in at 10 to 20 to be safe.
Best advice for that type of thing is just check out a live stream of someone else doing it. And you're probably not going to have an exact same experience as them. But you can kind of judge if your skills are better or worse than whoever you're watching, or roughly the same, and then it'll just give you a good estimate of what it'll take to get the job done. And we got Root coming up. She's down to 2%.
Alright, so this is probably gonna be it. Nice.
Yeah.
This was solid. This was overall solid.
Oof, a couple of really bad runs that could have shortened things, but I'll take it.
Yeah, but that's alright.
Oh, onto the shared path fights. Those are the only ones remaining. Wow, I really do have a team of beat up ducks.
Yeah, so for this Sandman, I'd say don't heal or anything. Go in and test out what I said. So just like, you know, parry him, get the Furies. After 4 parries, it's going to make him unstable. And that should be okay. But then you just want to kind of wait that out a little bit. Although if he uses a heavy attack, that could get bad. If he uses a heavy attack, make sure you dex it, because he'll get rooted. So keep that in mind. But see what happens.
I also forgot to grab the armor breaks, or the armor ups on the way in.
At this point, I'm just like kind of rolling with the idea that you'll always have 2 armor ups.
Yeah. I messed up. Whoops.
Yeah, you just gotta stop with the heavies. Oh, and he used a heavy. All right, cool. Yeah. So the idea is he goes unstable when he has like no power whatsoever. So you don't want to be hitting him.
Oh. So I don't hit him for those first 4 parries, you're saying?
Yeah. So don't hit him for like probably even more than that.
Right.
So,
let me read the boon just for the heck of it. If the attacker has the willpower mastery active is removed, you bastard. Whenever the attacker is inflicted with any debuff, or when Sandman is inflicted with a stun debuff, Sandman gains 5 personal resistance up passives. Whenever Sandman becomes unstable or charges a heavy attack while unstable, he passively roots the attacker for 1.5 seconds. While Sandman is close to the attacker while they are rooted, he is 90% more likely to use heavy attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try again. Oh. What about my charges, though?
Which charges?
Like the necro charges.
Well, once you're ramped, I probably should have told you what to do after. So once unstable goes away, you're gonna start like hitting him.
Okay. Okay, dude.
And then you ideally want to not parry. From here on out.
Okay. I didn't fully ramp, but I'm just gonna run with it for this first one.
Yeah, and then bait special 1. Don't bait special 2. And don't get hit by special 1.
Oh, he's unstable again. I see. Oh. God, help me.
So now when he's unstable, you can parry him when he's unstable.
Oh. Did that include before? When he was unstable?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I thought I had to... Okay.
Because he's unstoppable when he's unstable. And that's
Oh
at
my
2%.
god.
So we're on pace for only 50.
So I can't use Venom the Duck here, though, right?
I mean, like, you could. I just feel like overall it's going to be a slogfest, and it'll be less of a slogfest with Howard. But if you want to give it a shot, give it a shot. Just don't parry him and bait his special 1, and then you got the degens going. You know?
Oh my god. Alright. This is... Yeah, this is gonna be brutal.
Yeah. It's not going to be super fun, but then Like I've been saying the whole time, I'm very excited to see Howard for Spidey. I think he's gonna be great. But and then Shocker is gonna be fine.
Okay.
But yeah, Null is just gonna be awful. You know? But
Yeah.
kind of is what it is at this point. We know that. Dare I even ask, is it possible
No.
to solo any of these fights with Venom the Duck or Howard? Blizzard, Howard could definitely solo fights in Necropolis, but they're all on the left side. So, you know, he's really good for Sauron. He's actually really good for Guardian. He's good for Storm X. Good for most of the mutants in general. Not the best for the right side, though, you know.
No, I tried to hit him. I was like, yeah, I just need to dex first 2 hits, and then I get him after. It didn't really work out. Yikes. Okay. I got this. Oh God. Oh.
Cat Murdoch in the chat. What's up, bud?
Up, cat.
So one thing about those heavies, when he throws them while he's unstable, he removes 5 of his charges. So that's kind of nice.
Oh, that is nice.
You know?
Yeah.
But see, what you're doing on this run, this is what I was envisioning. Like, you ramp all the way up during that first unstable, and now you have a lot of Furies, and now you can do a lot of damage, and bait special ones and just hit him. That's going to be ideal here.
Okay.
And ideal is a very strong word, I think, but, you know.
Yeah. I can't believe I missed the parry there too. Because I was so badly dreading the fact that he was already unstable again that I was like,
Yeah, for sure.
oh no. Oh my God, no. This is real bad.
Did he take his Howard to rank 4? He's rank 5 and ascended.
Rank 5 and ascend. I gotta boost up again. God, if willpower was active, this would be infinitely better.
Cat asking, how big is the stash? It used to be a lot bigger, but
Yeah, it
still,
sure did.
still kind of big.
I might need to heal up for this fight because by the time I ramp, that's half of my. No.
You get hit by it? Special one? No.
I did. Dang. He does do some damage.
This run will not count since it's in the beta. It is not in the beta, so it will count.
Beta.
And you can try Venom the Duck, dude. Like, it might work.
I'll give it a go, I guess.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
At this
just
point.
don't parry him and just hit him and let the degen do some stuff.
Okay.
You know. You never know. Could be good.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the power drain.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, the good news is he's almost at 90%, so, you know, it's going
That's
down.
great
He doesn't
news.
regen.
That's great news. Oh. Mike, you're so positive. I love it, buddy. Alright, let's keep the power. Dude, I can't believe that Nimrod fight was actually like, that might have still be the worst fight in here that I've done. Feels like. This one is, oh Jesus. This one is maybe gonna be worse. I don't know. I think that wasn't that bad with Venom the Duck, so I'm gonna try one more time. And just pay attention not to get my power stolen. That's what I really need to do.
I think if you could have gotten that special 3 off, it could have been nice.
Yeah. No, and I'm gonna lose my power because I got hit by that. Unbelievable. And it didn't matter that I lost my power because he just knocked me out entirely. Oh God. Alright.
Oh, the special 1, the burst, yeah. Ugg Mangler sending over 20, saying, I can happily retire. Your ducks have been thoroughly mangled, and there are still 4 fights to go.
Wow. Ugg Mangler, thank you very much for the generosity, but I'm down, not out, buddy. This ain't over. Okay. Got a special 3 off. He's good. Didn't really get to do a whole lot with my special 3 buffs, but you know. No! Wow. I'm really getting clobbered by that special 1. I feel like it was easier to dex with Howard for whatever reason. I think just the lack of focus or something. I don't know.
That might be it.
Try one more time with Venom the Duck, but maybe Howard is the way to go. Dang.
You have Kate Bishop. She's pretty good for it.
I do actually, yeah. Not ranked though. I use my rank up resources on someone else.
Smart. You could try the special 2 with them, the duck. That could be maybe okay.
It is a little tempting.
I would say you probably want it to happen when you have your buffs, though.
Yeah, for sure. Unbelievable.
Oh god, dude. It's gotta stop. Oh! It whiffed!
Yeah.
Nice. Know how I could tell you're really losing your mind right now?
Oh.
You just watch that entire special 3.
I didn't even notice, dude. I'm just really contemplating everything in that moment. No. I cannot believe you threw that heavy. What a jerk. Wow. Alright, let's do a special 2 run and see how that looks.
Cat, it is his nodes. When you're close to him and he uses a heavy attack while unstable, it roots you. I believe he has to actually connect with the heavy attack in real life to root you. Is this Neo Croup? Yes. I see that special too. What do we got going on here? I mean, it took off like 2%. So, it's okay. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not awful. What a weird champ the duck is.
Yeah.
Like, hey, if you have a lot of armor, you can do some damage. And if you don't have any, here, take some armor. Psych. Pocket sand. Pocket armor.
He's such a
Pocket
nice
aim.
guy because, like, who doesn't want a little armor, you know?
Yeah.
I want some armor.
Got a message from a White Mummy. Hello, BG. Hope you're having a good time. I know it's not time for checking X, but it is duck related, so if you're interested, very important.
Alright. If it's duck related. No! It's crazy how the special one is, like, so easy to dex. And then it isn't, you know?
Absolutely, man.
Oh my god. So, guys, this is how it started. Right? And this is how it's going. God. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I love it.
That's great.
Oh man. I mean, how much damage did I deal with the special 2? Was it 2% on the special 2 itself or 2% like
On like the burst, you entered that run at like 92. No, you entered that run at like 90ish%, and then yeah, it was okay. You did like 7-8% on that run, which is not bad. They all look like that. That's not bad.
let's see.
Not
So this was
good, but it's not bad.
yeah, this was 82%. He's already down to 79. Come on, dude. I'm getting like no uptime on this armor because he's unwilling to throw his special one. Nice. Very nice. Really cool of you. Sandman, come on, dude. You know you want to just clobber me with that special one, bud.
What happens if Sandman throws the special 2? Not good things. Not good things.
Sand right in the eyes.
Right in the places you don't want the sand to be.
Whoa, dude, there's some venom particles in the foreground on this map.
Oh wow.
Venom the Duck's expanding. His power is growing.
Alright. A decent run going right now. Bait the special 1, go for the special 3. Though he is unstable, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was trying to stall so that I can hit him more when he...
Yeah.
But, yeah. Wasn't that easy to do. No. This fight, yeah, this fight does suck. There's no doubt about that. I'm gonna try just to pop a special 2 without the buffs.
Okay. I mean, getting him to 75% is nice, right? Like, think about all those times when, like, you've had 25% health left, you know? And those last 25% aren't too bad. So, you just do that 3 more times, and it's done. Yeah?
Sure. I don't know exactly.
Sure.
Alright. His Torpedo Sandy Special 3. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm watching it on purpose this time. Okay, so that was 8%. Whew.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm gonna try Howard again.
Okay.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Crystal Break. I'm
Have
gonna...
you grabbed the did you grab the Legends Crystal on the store? On the web store?
No.
There's 9 minutes left in case you want to grab it.
I think I've only grabbed it once.
Okay. You don't have to grab it if you don't want to grab it.
No.
No.
I'll grab it. It's a very powerful crystal. It's just annoying logging in.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, it's fantastic that the store exists. I love that less money goes to Apple. I don't even hate Apple or anything. I use their products all the time. But it's nice that they don't take such a massive cut and it actually goes to Kabam. So I like that there's an incentive to go to the store. But, fundamentally, like, I'm already playing the game. I'm already logged into the game. And, you'd think that'd be enough. Really wish that was enough. Signing in. Claiming. Claiming the daily while I'm here too. Okay, stuff is claimed. Okay. Okay, yeah. I didn't quite get all the boosts I wanted, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with Howard. We'll give this a go. Oh gee, is he opening stuff? Very few stuffs.
Yeah. No fun stuffs either.
Yeah,
Is there a fun
unfortunately.
thing at the end of this path? Is there a 7-star crystal or something? I don't think so, right?
I have no clue in the slightest.
Yeah.
But I'll get a fancy new title. And I'm sure I've got something I could pop open. Okay. Refocus. Reset. Oh boy. Let's do this. At 74%. I could hit him soon. I could hit him now. Feels good. Come on, bud.
Under Mother saying, Brian, I took a nap, got my bachelor's, raised a family of stray chickens, colonized Mars, earned my black belt in quack fu, traveled the galaxy with Venom the Duck, and you're still in here.
What's the chicken's names? No. Okay, yeah. Howard, damn, dude. It's just too much pressure when going with a 20% revive, so I think I'm going Venom.
That's fair.
Unfortunate. And I think I'm just gonna go special twos. Dude, I'm like mashing when playing Venom the Duck right now. That would be actually a sick update if you could. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, why did I do that?
What did you do?
I went in way too early on the special one.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
Why did I do it again? I'm really fried. I really was thinking about how awesome it would be if, yeah, you could like mash to get more toxic armor or something.
That'd be cool.
Maybe if maybe that's a synergy for him or something, you know?
Yeah. I'd like it.
Really have to focus on not losing power or not dying. That's also good. Dang. Under Mother. Oh yeah. Mike just read that. Thank you very much, dude. Whew. Alright, let's get a better run going here. Let's not attack him while he's throwing a special. Dude, I really hope Null is not as bad as you guys are saying.
I'm going to be honest. He is.
Yeah, but what if he's not, you know?
Well, listen, man. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is just the best.
Keep my power, keep my power. Okay, kept the power. Kept the power, good. No, oh no, I'm dead, aren't I? No, he whiffed, good.
Alt that was saying, have some faith. BG could solo Null.
Yeah, dude.
There are not many things in life that are guaranteed. Death, taxes, the amount of Zubats that you're going to find in the cave in Pokemon Red and Blue.
Oh, God, so many Zubats, dude.
The fact that Brian's going to die to Null many times is the top of that list.
There's just so many Zubats, though.
There's so many.
Okay, kept my power. Sick. Chuck a special 2 here.
And this fight looks really hard without Kate.
Yeah. Said you used her every time?
Yeah. I think I got 3 solos, I think.
Oh. Neat. Dead. Brian, when are we getting the extensive behind-the-scenes documentary of the Summoner Summit disguise shenanigans? Kat, that's a great question. Unfortunately, it's not going to be for a bit. There were many shenanigans that were had. But, yeah, it's not going to be for a bit.
Chat, is there a plan for the final 1% of the Grandmaster? Yes. Venom the Duck or Howard the Duck?
Dude, that's the least of my worries, honestly.
Yeah, the Grandmaster is, like, of no concern. Mason, sending over 2. Just got back.
Welcome back.
130 BG? Why are you doing this?
I wish I could tell you at this point, because I've been asking myself that ever since we got to Nimrod. Did I call him Namor before? Am I just now realizing that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Enga Jenga saying Howard the Duck Rex Grandmaster. Don't doubt it.
Keep my power, keep my power, keep my power. Good. Mike, let me ask you something.
What's up, dude?
Seeing this,
Yeah.
do you kind of have a little bit of a wish that you could just hop in here and give this a whirl?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I really do. Yeah, I really want to do it with Howard.
Yeah. Keep my power, keep my power, keep my power. Okay, good. Alright. Check the special 3 here, you guys. This is a decent run. If
Yeah,
such
not
a
bad.
thing could be.
Nice timing on the special 3 too.
No, I lost my power there. Unbelievable. Screw it. We're going all in.
Brian, Kabam Crash says, Brian, if you want to issue this challenge to the community at large, we can make that happen.
Gosh, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if the community would exist after doing this challenge. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think they would enjoy it. I don't think they would enjoy it much at all, dude.
No, what I was gonna say is, I was actually gonna throw down the gauntlet after running this, in hopes that some sickos out there, because I know they're out there. I know there's some sickos watching this right now, like, oh yeah, you bring it. I would love to see other people do it.
I feel like if you did a different path, like on the left side, I know Wiccan could be rough, but I feel like there are just better paths for this. You know, aside from Wiccan, Wiccan would be garbage, and so would Airwalker. Actually, I don't know. It might be rough.
It'd be fun to see. I mean, that's kind of part of it, is like everyone's experience a little bit different, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta just keep going with Venom the Duck, as brutal as this is. I'd rather eat glass, I'll be honest. Cat don't eat glass. But
That'd be painful.
But I understand.
You know, the thing about eating glass is that you probably feel like, oh, you're gonna hurt your mouth. But imagine once you swallow it and you're just feeling it just like go down your body, just like cutting you on the way. You don't want to eat glass. That's the last thing you want to eat.
Well, maybe not the absolute last. Okay, that was just a throwaway run thinking about eating glass. You know what? No, still don't eat glass. But I almost ate that glass bottle just now. Yeah, Crash, though, on a serious note, though, I do, like, I don't know, as long as the community knows that, like, I think it needs to be unofficial or something. which is it's weird saying that because it's kind of being made official, you know, just in talking about it. But I think I'll throw down the chat. You know what I mean? Like leave it that way, because the moment it comes from you guys, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, what kind of trash is this? Whereas if it's coming from me, it's like, what kind of trash is this? But also, it's not like you're the one that's profiting off of the revives. So, okay, fine. You know? I think that's the way I kind of see it.
He says, how about Brian's challenge that launches on April Fools?
Oh, God.
That could be funny.
Well, if you're going to name it after me, then we need to step things up. You know, I almost did a much crazier version of this challenge.
What was it?
I wasn't sure what star level, but I was thinking about limiting the star level, I guess.
Wow. That would have been awful.
Yeah. Glad I didn't. I do think, Crash, I don't know if you were here when someone else brought it up, but someone mentioned... No, please don't kill me. Please whiff. Yes. Someone mentioned doing this with, like, a whole team of ants as well. And... it's tough, because, like, I mean... in an ideal world, there's, like, infinite art assets and stuff like that. Because what I was about to say is, like, give a cool profile picture or something. But I wouldn't want it to be that cool of a profile picture because... well, then I'd want it to be obtainable by a lot of people. And how many people are really going to be in here fighting this guy with all ducks or all ants or, I don't know, all Spideys, I guess, could be another one as well.
That'd probably be too easy.
Yeah.
But I got the idea.
Do you think all ants would be bad?
All ants wouldn't be awful. Future Ant-Man is pretty solid in here. OG Ant-Man is solid in here. Does it include, like, Cassie? Cassie's included, then that, you know, she's solid.
Would it include Cassie?
Does a Wasp count? She's pretty solid.
I don't think Wasp would. Maybe. I mean, maybe it's the insect round.
Ghost obviously does not count, right? She's like a part of the Quantum crew.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it would honestly just have to be OG Ant-Man and Future Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just pop this actually. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably best just to leave this as a as like a one-off and not even think about it or not put any more development time into different setups, and just leave it as the ducks. And if you do it, you get the title. And if you don't, well, it's just the title.
Yeah.
The title is more of a trophy than anything, too. As a marker that you did actually lose your mind and clear this place with nothing but ducks. As much as I would want it to be something cool like a sweet profile picture, it's probably for the best that it's not. Okay, just almost lost all my power. I might as well have just fought him with that, because now I might as well just finish this out. Yeah, that was a waste. Dang. Dang, man.
Hey, he's below 40%, so.
I'm
Nice.
really excited to see the next fight, to see what you're saying about it not being the worst thing ever, you know?
Spidey?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I'm pumped for it.
Soul Hunter saying, BG, why didn't you put Odin pre-fights?
Wish I could. The challenge is specifically to do this with a team of nothing but ducks.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom. I'll call you back on like a DM so we get out of like MSD server here.
Oh yeah, okay. That sounds
here we go.
good. Dang. Almost just killed me. We're good though. Beguiled, thank you very much for the buck. Saying duck, 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 banana, duck, 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 banana, duck, 20 for 20% off. Wow. Great message, honestly. You know, Crash, when you, I can't remember how much we said. I think I told you this privately, too. So if I did, my apologies for repeating it. But hey, it'll be good for other people to hear anyway. When you mentioned that, like, you were going through with adding this as an actual challenge, like, I had forgotten that we had even, you know, that I even mentioned it on stream. Like, I'm gonna have to find the exact clip of where I brought it up. Beguile, thank you very much for the buck. But yeah. Please let me use my buffs, bud. Thank you. Come on. Wow. I should have just held for special 3 there. Getting the special 2 without the boost. I don't know how much it matters exactly, but like, I might as well have just held. No. Okay, third hit you whiff. Yes, good. Still brutal though. Still lost my power. Don't lose my power, don't lose my power. Good. Sandman. This is probably the worst fight so far. I thought like Nimrod is probably second worst. But I think this is the worst fight in here so far. And if it's only gonna get worse with Null, oh god. Like, I'm running out of revives. This is pretty bad. Ooh, I should have checked my boost. I think they're running out. But yeah, I'm actually running out of revives. Okay, unleashing a special 2 here. We got full buff uptime. I wish I can keep the buffs like post special 2. Like, it'd be sick. There's so many different things you could do to Venom the Duck to make him a better champion. I don't even know. Like, if I was given the magic wand to wave over this guy to make him any which way I possibly would want, I wouldn't want to change his kit too much for the people that do enjoy his kit as is, me being one of them. But, like, dang, what would I actually do? Where would I pause certain things? I don't even know. But, like, during the special 2, maybe that would be a spot to pause his buffs. Maybe there'd be more than one spot to do that. Not sure. Keep the power, good. We're gonna hold for a special 3 on this one. This is a decent run. I spoke too soon, I'm dead. That's the argument right there for not holding for a special 3 and just going special 2. Dang. Alright. Miguel, thank you very much, saying, Brian, just because you put syrup on Venom the Duck doesn't mean it's a pancake. Oh, man. That's a psych quote right there. Ish. Altered. Or I don't know if that's from something else, too, but they definitely reference it in Psych. At the very, very least. Okay, keep the power, keep the power. Not even gonna touch him, just focus on keeping the power. All you gotta do to keep the power when I'm saying that is there's a power gain icon right below my my power meter there. And I just gotta dash back when the time is running out, which I'm so dead, yeah. Yikes. Brutal. It is from Psych, okay. Alright. I don't know if it was from something else first. I love the writing in Psych, man. I really do. But they reference so much stuff that I never know, like, what's original and what's reference from another show or movie. But yeah, I feel like the writing in Psych is some of the best that I've seen in any show. The early seasons, just like you know, any TV show. If anyone ever watched Psych and like, dude, what are you talking about? This show ain't even that good. You know, some of the episodes in the early seasons, they're hit or miss. Some good ones, some meh ones, whatever. But the longer it goes on, man, the writers just kill it on that show. No, come on, please. Throw it. Dude. Okay, I kept the power, but... No, I was just about to launch. Dang. $141. Is it really 141, man, or did I miscount somewhere? I mean, I did use a team revive along the way. But am I overcounting? Or is that accurate? Also, why didn't I throw my special 2 just now? That was dumb. Keep the power, good. Thank you. Okay, let's just focus on keeping the power. Good. I don't really want to hit him right now. I don't want to feed him any power. I just want to launch. I guess I have to get to a special 3 still. Okay, there we go. Special 3. Oh. Mike calling. Welcome back, buddy.
Sandman dead yet?
One of us is.
Nice.
Okay, third hit should whiff. Good. This, I was saying when you got, this is absolutely the worst fight so far.
Yeah, I think you're 22 revives on this guy so far. It's definitely a decent chunk. That's about what I expected for him.
Dang. Okay, kept the power. We're just going for special 2 here. Okay, got 0 toxic armors. Cool. Really cool. Love it.
Is our RNG based?
Yeah, I think it's 75% chance per.
That's awful.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. When that's your entire damage source, like,
Yeah, that's not good.
no, oh, it's really bad. Oh man.
So you got like 60 revives left, you know, between the 20s and 40s. That's not terrible.
It's gonna be down to the wire.
Let's see, there's 60 revives left. Let's say 30 on null. 30 on null. Maybe less. So that'll bring it down to 30. Let's say 8 to 10 on shocker. I'll bring it down to around 20. Let's say like maybe 4 on Spidey, down to 16. We have
4?
16
You're thinking
revives
only?
for Grandmaster.
There's no way,
For
dude.
Spidey? For Spidey?
Yeah.
I bet it's less. I bet it's less.
Really?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to like make you too excited.
Okay.
The strat for Spidey with Howard is you're gonna go in and you're going to parry and you're gonna back up and you're gonna parry again and you're gonna back up and you're gonna parry again and you're gonna back up and you're gonna parry again and you're gonna do that until you die.
Huh. Keep the power, keep the power, keep the power. Kept the power. We're good. Keep the power, keep the power, keep the power, keep the power, kept the power. Okay, launch a special 2. Decent run. Kept the power.
Man loves beans.
We're doing it, everybody. We're freaking doing it. Ish.
Close.
This is actually one of my better runs. No joke. Keep the power, keep the power, kept the power. Keep the power, good. Launch a special 2.
Not bad. I mean, no. Oh, you got 1 armor. Alright, I think 1 more revive on this guy, he's down, right?
I don't know, I'm throwing in the towel on this one fight.
Yeah, I do that.
That's some good damage at the end of it, actually. Okay, 4%. Yeah, that was definitely my best run. What was the... How many hits did I do on that one? 98. That was my
Not
best
bad.
run, 98. Oh my god.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Beguile, thank you very much for the bucks. And I have an important question. Why is BG so hot? Because, dude, there is no ventilation. And how can one attempt to look as attractive as the Bean Man? Oh, dude, pretty easy. Find the nearest hill that is poorly paved and mostly gravel. And then just slide face first. No, get yourself a bald cap, of course. Beguile, thank you very much for mentioning the bald caps. If you guys want a bald cap that looks just as good as this, make sure you click the link in the description. Offer code BANANA. Save yourself 15%. Holidays are over, but that doesn't mean you need to stop treating yourself. Alright. Let's get this. Come on.
Alright, let's finish it off, man. Last one here. He's got 200,000 health. That's nothing.
Please throw this special, dude. Thank you.
How does BG have so many revives? He spent a lot of money on them. Pretty much.
Yeah. Took out Ooh, there's still some graphical funkiness going on in this map. For sure. Oh, wait, it's not fixed until the...
Yeah.
Okay. That makes
It's
sense.
literally tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright, let's just push. Please. Please. It wasn't enough. Don't throw it.
That's it.
Don't go unstoppable.
Oh.
He's not unstoppable. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh my god, he barely survived, but then died. Thank goodness.
Oh, wow. Fast Penguin sent it over to you, dude. Did you have to clear your schedule today for this?
Yeah, I was really busy. I was going to run a marathon, actually. Prodigy Man and I were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, why run a marathon when I could just marathon with a duck, with a team of ducks?
Exactly.
And I was like,
All right,
that
so
just
you're-
sounds quacktastic.
So you're gonna go in with Howard and just
Yep.
parry him. And don't use heavy attacks.
Oh, man.
And parry and mash a bit. Don't mash too fast.
Really?
Yes.
Should I auto mash then? Cooldown 0.5
You could.
seconds.
You could.
Nah, I'm gonna manual it. Okay, so the defender takes no damage from any source belonging to the attacker. Whenever the attacker gains one or more buffs, the defender loses 0.5% of their max health as a burst of direct damage. This damage cannot be modified or prevented in any way. Cooldown 0.5 seconds. Okay. So, I mean, it really is...
Yep.
Okay. I still think I don't see it in 4 revives, but we'll see. Mandalorian, thank you for the 5, saying exit Sandman, go get a dub, BG. This is the way, dude. I am so happy that we're through that fight.
Yeah.
I cannot express it.
I find a butt. So
It was awful.
this one should be a lot more low key. And you could do it with Venom the Duck too. You just parry, medium, back off, repeat. But it's gonna be a lot easier with Howard.
No. Okay, the thing is, I got hit.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you-
get it.
Can you parry him while he's phase?
Yeah.
Okay. Bad run, that's all. Just a bad run.
Alright, so maybe 4 was a bit ambitious.
I actually am gonna just mash really slowly, yeah. Oh boy.
Like, even if it takes 10 revives, right? It'll take like 3 minutes. So.
Yikes.
Did you block the special too? Oh no, you just got hit. That's alright. Listen, if you do that like 8 more times, he's dead. Mr. Omega Beast sending over 2. Thank you, BG, for the contribution to the crypt.
You're welcome.
And Corey Childress, member for 38 whole months. Wouldn't it be funny if you ran out of revives? Like funny in a, oh no, he might delete the game kind of way. Peon Doofus, Grant, oh wait, Peon Doofus Grant, The Brian, 7-17. Alright. The 17th. Wait, that's a 7-17. Like 717? I don't know.
It's a good question.
Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't.
Yeah, which
If
the
there
special
isn't
one
a Final
hurts.
Fantasy named after it, then I don't know what the Roman numeral means.
Yeah.
What hurts? The special one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's down at 80% already, so it's pretty chill. You know,
Yeah.
it's happening. It would be a lot easier if you healed, but,
Yeah.
you know, medical
me-
potions.
me turn on
Sir
manual.
Dumb Hooven the Third sent over a buck. If you get KO'd, you can always back out and start again. That way you can save a revive. He's
Dude,
not
good
wrong.
call.
I like how you're mashing even though you have auto mash on.
I know. But it's like light mashing. Just to keep the blood flowing, you know?
Oh, for sure, man.
Yeah, okay, so at least this will be fast, but
It's very fast, yeah. It's a nice change of pace.
I thought I was gonna enjoy it more because I like the coward node, which is I guess why I like Howard the Duck in the first place.
I think that you would enjoy it a lot more if you haven't been doing this for 7 hours.
Maybe. Oh, okay. That was unfortunate. And thank you guys for all the support, and thank you for a lot of you guys tuning in. Really appreciate that. This is really dumb, as advertised. But yeah, it makes it a whole lot better with you guys being here. I'd like to tell you that I wouldn't do this if I like wasn't streaming or making YouTube videos or something like that, but it's not true. I still would. Which is the really sad part, is like I would still do this just on my own. But it is a lot more fun with you guys, so. Do you dex his special one?
Yeah.
How bad is it to full dex it? Like you dex the first two in
beams
one dash, right?
Yeah, you kind of like swipe back twice in a row though.
Oh, it is two? Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, he's halfway dead. More. No, not more. Less. But he's almost halfway dead.
Oh, really? That wasn't a parry? Huh. Okay. Special 1, full dex is very easy. You can dodge the first 2 hits in 1 swipe, just like Doc Ock. Special 2. That's what I was imagining it as.
Give it a shot. Might as well give it a shot.
Dang. So, luckily, almost through this fight, but Null's up next. Like, I'm already thinking
is up
about that
next.
fight.
Yeah.
Okay. I went for the full dex, and I blocked the first part, and got hit by the easy part. Well, that's neat. I do like that it's a unique fight in here. I feel like they nailed the balance of unique fights to more standard fights, where you don't want every fight to be so wildly different than what the game actually is. But changing it up in like such an odd, unique way is really fun sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. You know, it's really funny. Like, as brutal as this run has been,
Yikes.
for your other two paths, you're probably gonna find this fight to be like awful without Howard.
Really?
Yeah, because you have to like, unless you have like, you know, champions with lots of buffs, you have to like parry, medium, back off, and you do like 0.5% of his health.
Aegon has lots of buffs.
He does.
Oh, come on. I failed that parry. Damn. Yeah, it's fast, but I'm still very much so depleting my resources in a very brutal way.
I think you could pop a 40 on this one without too much trouble.
Yeah, maybe I should have. Dang. Felt like a parry. I don't know if he just did that much damage to the block or what. Alright, I'll pop a 40.
Nice. I think one more 40, you're good to go. Mike, please ask him to try slow hitting into his block with 4-hit combo. Why? That would do 0 damage. You have to gain buffs. I'm close.
Oh god, at 50 though, you don't... It doesn't refresh
I don't
the...
gain anymore? Oh my
No.
god. Well, you gotta do the medium thing then, I guess. Or just die. That works too.
Dang. That would have
You can
been
finish
it.
off with you can finish with Red in the Duck.
I'm just gonna do it with Howard. It's
You
alright.
could, yeah, I mean, you 2 or 3 or 4 more parries and he's dead. Have you been keeping track of the revives in this fight or no?
Not really. It was
All
kind
right,
of a
I was
lot
curious. Yeah, because it looks like at least 10. Actually, at least 12. Wow. But they happen in quick succession, so
though. Yeah.
counts for.
And here we are.
All right.
Let me read his note here. Necrotic boon corruption. If the attacker has the willpower mastery active, it is removed. Whenever the defender strikes the attacker or their block with a basic attack, the attacker loses 5% of their max health as a burst of direct damage. This damage cannot be modified or prevented in any way.
All right, so this is what I'm thinking. I think the only option here, Venom the Duck, rush to special 2. Repeat. I can't think of anything else. You literally cannot ramp Howard. With the potions that you have, you cannot ramp Howard. If you had, like, potions out the butt and you could heal him, sure. Then you, like, you know, ramp and pretty much start the fight at 50%. With Venom the Duck, use the power gain to get to special 2, toss it, hope and pray that you get, 5% off on a run.
Yeah. I think you're right.
So you could probably survive like 2 to 3 parries here. Let's see. Special 2 gets him down to 98%. 97%. Yeah, so this is the way it has to be. If you can get another special 2 off, cool. If not, then not. But I would consider taking 5% off a win. Even 4%.
Lost my power, dang.
Yeah, so you got 5% off.
We're going for the solo,
That's
baby.
all right. Okay.
Late on the intercept. I was
Well,
watching at my buff.
It seems better than Sandman.
Oh my god, it's a million times better than Sandman. Sandman
Well, then there we
is
go. There
it's
we
like
go.
eating sand, dude. That is.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you how.
So there
My
you go.
god.
Not bad. I mean,
Alright.
not great, but for the circumstances that we are operating under, not bad.
No, dude, I'm actually stoked. I'm reinvigorated, dude. We're gonna finish this damn challenge.
It takes off like 5%. That was amazing.
God. Keep the power, keep the power, keep the power, keep the power. Kept the power. Can only take one single blocked hit though. Oh boy.
You can block specials, by the way.
What?
Yeah, if you block his specials, it's just his basic attacks that take off 5%.
Oh.
I mean, ideally, dex them. You have low health in general, but...
Yeah.
Doofus Puncher, send it over to... How about this? Weenie Hut Jr. Challenge. Complete Realm of Legends with only 4-star ducks. The prize? A universe egg. No. Oh, dude, that would be so easy. Ramp Howard all the way up. Heal block Wolverine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, man.
Yeah, that'd be a walk in the park. Well,
Be
okay.
easier than like the easier than the 3-star ones.
A walk in the park, given some experience with the game. Of course, would still be a challenge based off of your experience level and all that, but this ain't gonna be that bad. This isn't gonna be another Sandman situation, you guys. I'm pumped.
That's good. At least it's going fast. You know?
Yeah. Gotta remember to keep the power. Gotta remember to keep the power. And it's gone. No, I kept the power.
The South Park reference?
Sure was. That was just for you,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah, brother.
No, I lost the power. It is actually gone. No. I needed that.
You did need that. That's alright. 85% is good, dude. We're aiming at 5% per run so we can get this guy down in 20 revives. That's what we want. As you know, we budgeted 30 revives for this guy, so if we do 20, not bad. Casual cashew, so number 5. BG doesn't like sand, huh? Bananakin Skywalker confirmed.
Don't get the reference, but I still appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Like Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars, but Bananakin because you like do the banana thing.
Well, that part I got, but I'm dead. The part I didn't get is what's up with the sand part though.
Because you don't like Sandman.
Yeah, but is there something about Star Wars where they don't like sand or something?
I mean, not really. It's just
Oh.
he hates the sand people.
Oh. Okay.
The guys who like yell and stuff, and they wear the cloak. They killed his mom.
Dude, spoilers. Oh, I'm alive. I got a full dex though. Come on.
There's multiple people in the chat saying it's coarse and gets everywhere. Yeah. Bagel saying,
No,
Karate Mike,
my power!
Why are you the goat? Well, that's a tough question, Bagel.
I lost the power right as it was about to use it. God. 159. Cashew, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the 5. Doofus Puncher, thank you for the 2 again as well. We're getting through it, you guys. We're getting through. One revive at a time. We're gonna make it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that I'm health boosting on this. It's 5% max health, huh? So, actually,
Yeah.
it's worse that I just popped that on. So now my heal is gonna heal a lower percentage of my maximum health. Cool, cool. Should have thought about it. Come on, dude. Didn't keep the power, you guys.
So Brian, update. I completely forgot about this, but Crashed actually just sent it to me. There's a scene in Star Wars where Anakin says, I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. And it's awful. It's an atrocious scene. I forgot all about it.
Oh,
Rightfully
okay.
so. That is the reference. That is the reference.
I'm gonna say that makes sense if a lot of people were saying it. Oh, come on, dude. 0 toxic armors again. Give me a break.
Sinister Frivolity sent it over 2. I don't think there's a message. I think he's just sending over 2. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you very much.
And Maximus Savage in number 5, the title, the real title, should be Never Mind in the Necropolis. Where did you learn a duck like that?
That'd be a good title. Also, my power gain is completely gone, man. Okay, we got a special 2 off though.
Yeah.
2 toxic
I feel like
armors.
you might as- That's not bad.
He's fully passive though. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Lost so much uptime on the armors.
Channel E, send in number 2. BG content is the best. Get that bread.
Dude, thank you very much, man.
Average Adam with probably the funniest message I've ever seen. 159. Is that the revives or what time it is?
Dang.
It is the revives, Adam.
How am I still alive in this run? This is crazy. Okay, now I'm
You
dead.
even got the full SP1 decks too.
Woo! Okay, 160. Oh man. Almost through, you guys. Almost there. That's
Mike,
Sandman.
have you ever considered doing commercials? Yes, I have.
Let's do a practice commercial right now.
Okay, what's it about?
It's a good question. But I want to be in it too.
You could be in it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Hold on. What should we? I mean, what should it be about? What do you think?
Oh, probably. I mean, I feel like beans is the easy answer. You know a lot about that. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Which character do you
Pixie
want to
Bell saying, BG, I'm still waiting for my refund, bald man. Pixie Bell.
be? Pixie Bell? You're great. Fantastic. No refunds.
So for the character LB, have you ever seen Friends when Ross was the holiday armadillo?
I haven't,
Do
but
you know of that?
just go ahead and surprise me, I guess.
Yeah, so I just feel like the holiday armadillo trying to sell you beans would make absolutely no sense, and I think that's hilarious. So that's who I
Okay.
want to be.
Okay. Cool. Keep the power, keep the power, keep the power. Okay, kept the power. Good. No, how is that not a special 2? Oh, God. Keep the power,
Use
keep the power.
special one. Yeah. Darkness. Wow, Bagel saying, Mike, you would have been Gunter in Friends. That is probably the meanest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Whoa. Is he not cool?
No, that's his entire character, dude.
To not be cool?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we better get started on this commercial. So, hey everybody. Let me tell you all about our great new beans. And in order to tell you exactly how good they are, I found this armadillo.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, armadillo
everybody.
friend.
I'm the holiday armadillo. Would you
Oh.
like to buy some beans?
Boy, howdy would I. Yeah. How
Well,
much?
I have news for you because I'm selling you 6 beans for only $3.
Holy beans!
That's what
Holiday
we're
armadillo.
selling.
Is Santa Claus real?
That's a question for your parents, little one.
Good dodge. Good dodge. Oh man. We should next meetup. Let's do some improv.
I think we should.
I killed it early just because it's too hard to do that while focusing on this fight.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
He's almost halfway dead though, which is good. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's alright. I lost the power as well.
That's alright. Who needs power anyway, really? You know?
Sometimes I go into these fights and I feel like I just don't do any damage. And that can't be true. I have to be dealing some amount of damage. But it really does feel like sometimes it's just no damage dealt.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
What's the deal about Shocker? He's really not bad at all, you said?
He's fine. Like, he's annoying, you know? I forget what it's something like if he's close to you and he uses a heavy attack, he like roots you and goes indestructible and unstoppable. And he like gains charges when you hit his block, but you can just like use Venom the Duck and just fight him like you would fight him wherever else. You know? Like it'll be fine. Like it's like that's gonna be a better fight overall than the other ones.
Okay. I went special 3 on this one just to see what that was like.
If you go for the special 3, the power gain buffs, if you could hit them while you have them, probably could get you some power to get close back to like a special 2. You know?
Yeah.
That could possibly be nice.
That's a good explanation. If you hit him with the power gain buffs, he'll probably gain some power.
I meant to combat the corruption.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I like that. That was nice.
Yeah.
Is that really what the armadillo from Friends sounded like?
It's very similar, yeah.
Okay. I really wish I could pull up a clip and YouTube wouldn't get mad at me.
Something tells me they wouldn't love that very much.
No. Network TV show on YouTube? I am doing damage, right? 45%. Oh, I lost the power and I'm dead. That's alright.
Alright. So biggie.
I'm down to not many revives.
We got 26 left after this one. If we use 10 more against null, then that's 16, and this is not counting the 60%. Then you have 16 going into Shocker. Call it like 10 revives for Shocker to be safe, and you'll have 6 for the Grandmaster, plus those 5 60%ers too, if you want to use those. You've only fought the Grandmaster with Aegon, right?
Sort of. I mean, you know, like I went in there and died with other guys, so there's that.
Yeah.
But like, I didn't really. Oh wow, I didn't think he was going unstoppable there. Whoops. I didn't do like the Aegon cheese for it. Like, I fought him.
Yeah. Okay.
Crud. Facing a lot of reverse controls right now. So I think, I don't know. I'm not overly concerned with that fight, but I do expect it'll be less overall damage than when I'm fighting with Aegon.
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
And that is gonna be tough to deal with a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Plus you have potions for the Grandmaster too.
Oh crud! I re-upped that. What's it called? That boost when I
Health
shouldn't have.
potion? That's alright.
No, that was a throwaway. Whoops. Whew.
That's right. Taco Monster, I'm bringing Reverse Control Immune Champ for Grandmaster and Captain Britain. Should I take 6-star Juggernaut or 7-star Rank 1 Professor X? I would use Professor X because you cannot use Juggernaut against the Captain Britain because of all the non-damaging debuffs.
Okay, not ideal. Okay, definitely not ideal.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Starting to not deal as much damage, Mike.
Well, listen, there's 33% left. If you can get through it in 6 revives, that's a win.
Alright. Counting after this one, though, so this one doesn't count. Wow. You know what, I said that everything was fine, and I thought it was going to stay fine, but then it didn't. Okay, so this is 1. Oh, God. This is 2. No, I'm just kidding. I'm still alive. Come on, bud. Throw it.
Pixie Bell says, it's midnight and once again the bald man lied to me about being on call. Hope you run out of revives and beans. Night, Weenie Hut Juniors.
Wow. Lied.
It's a big L word.
That is a big L word.
How does that make you feel, Brian?
Well, I don't appreciate it very much, I'll tell you that. But this is an okay run so far. That makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, it's a good run.
Oh, I knew I blew that. Just trying to keep the power and all. Oh god. Okay. Reverse control. Okay, so that was 1. This is now going to be 2.
Yeah, not bad.
How much health does he have? Let's see the number. Guys, 1.8 million. That's it. $1.8 million, that's nothing. That's a Labyrinth of Legends fight.
Yeah, that's true, man.
A Labyrinth of Legends fight in 2024. Piece of cake. I just lost the power. Okay. Alright, I don't need it.
How does Professor X do against Null? In general, good. Against this one? Probably like okay. Probably not amazing, but probably like okay. Mike would make an excellent therapist. Patient, Zemo just won't throw his specials in battlegrounds. Mike, how does that make you feel? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I agree.
Crash is saying, I should be going to bed at this point, but I'm sure my boss will understand when I'm a zombie in our Monday stand-up.
Dude, did you stand up too, Crash? Holy cow. Whew. Man. $1.3 million, guys. 1.36.
Not bad.
I could be rounding the bases on my third path right now. Maybe not.
You honestly, you probably could have been like starting your third path.
Yeah,
Or, like,
something like that.
You know? Or like ending about your second.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious, honestly. Soul Hunter sending over 1 BGN saying, BG, there's a Japanese commercial called Long Long Man, and it's just a dude eating a long bubble gum. You can do the same, but with beans, and call it Bald Bald Man.
Wow. I'm into it.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Keep the power, keep the power, keep the power, keep the power. Keep the power, keep the power, keep the power, keep the power. No, I got hit when I was trying to keep the power. This was actually a good run. I was about to get another special 2 off. No. Okay, 830k. This is like a Realm of Legends and a half fight, you guys. I'm like 3 minutes away from being on the Shocker.
Like
and
a
then...
Realm of Legends and a half.
Oh, man. You dare throw that special one, no. Do not even think about it. And I kept the power.
I feel like I kept the power is going up there with like nice Bane transfer for like one of your all-time sayings.
Dude, yeah. Okay, he's gonna reverse control me. Wow, I called it, but I thought I can get one more attack in before the reverse controls, and I could not. Dang.
You know, you can avoid that if you throw a special attack while it happens. Then it
You
cancels it
serious?
out. Yeah.
What? And he doesn't go unstoppable?
No, it shuts it off. That's how you counter that.
Oh my god, I thought you just had to deal with it.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
You eventually do, because like eventually your power is cut off, right? So that's why it plays into like the whole mystic power gain kind of thing.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I think this is the last one, man. I think you got it here.
I kept the power, so must be. Good stuff. Just have to keep the power one more time. I kept it.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay. It's launching special 2. I got to, there we go, he's dead.
Oh yeah, dude. Good job.
Not as bad as Sandman,
Nice.
but bad. Alright.
All right,
So-
Shocker time, dude.
Shocker.
Hopefully, Shocker is as fine as I think he's gonna be. I think he will be.
Please let Shocker be fine.
Shocker has like that ability to just like mess you up out of nowhere, you know?
Yeah.
Like, in general. So that'll probably happen a bit, but
Yeah, let me read this here. The attacker's...
nothing crazy.
Okay. The dagger's true strike, true accuracy, and true sensibility suffer minus 100% ability accuracy. Whenever Shocker blocks an attack, he gains 10 vibro shock charges. Whenever Shocker begins charging a heavy attack, he gains an indestructible passive and an unstoppable passive, lasting until the final hit of the heavy attack occurs. At 50 plus vibro shock charges, if the attacker is within striking distance while Shocker is charging a heavy attack, 50 charges are removed and the attacker is passively rooted for the duration of his heavy.
Yeah, so basically if you
Okay.
just like hit him and use special 3, you should be good to go.
Cool.
Don't use a special 2, you know.
Cool. You can intercept him to lower his charges too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I'm
Like
just
this,
gonna launch.
it really should be fine.
Oh god. Oh, that's his special too? Oh man. I'm dead. I'm alive. I thought his
Block the
special two...
Block the special 2.
Just block it? Okay. I thought his special two, I knew he had like the big leap in the air. I did not realize that he
Yeah.
also had projectiles attached.
So, okay, so bluntly, that was an absolute mess, right? And you took off 4%. So not bad.
Like, you're so nice. Because even when putting it bluntly, you could have put it way more bluntly. That was terrible. It's okay. I accept that that it was terrible. Okay, let's bait this. Need to keep the power though. Oh, God, no! I didn't keep the power. Unbelievable. I was trying to so hard. All right.
That's alright. Yeah, just like hitting him with like class advantage and the bleeds.
Yeah.
It's
The
not very
fact
well.
the fact that the bleeds actually deal full damage in this fight is
Yeah.
really nice.
Yes. For the first time in a while because you had the D-Gem with Sandman. You had Null who's resistant. You actually haven't been able to really use Venom the Duck's bleed since like section 1, really.
God.
Kitty a little bit, but like you were mostly using Howard. Marcus Sterling says, "I need someone in my life that hypes me up as Mike hypes up BG's mediocrity."
It's really nice.
The Mandalorian said number 2, saying, "Love K-Dog." Mike giving the inspiration after the KO.
Oh man. No, please let me keep the power. Okay, good. For the love of God. Okay. The unblockable.
Oh yeah, plus the stun.
Keep the power, keep the power, keep the power. Nice. Back another special 3. Okay.
I mean, you can actually use Venom the Duck. He gets right back to a special 3. That's fun.
It's really fun getting to use his abilities. I like it. Kept the power and got hit, but that's okay as long as I keep the power. All that matters.
Yeah, this is going well.
Look at that damage, you guys. I'm trying to like partial dex the special 2 so hard so I can keep the power, and
Kind of
just
like
can't.
locks you in place a little bit, right?
Yeah, you just can't.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Special 2 is usually a death sentence too.
You don't think Howard at all, right?
You can give it a shot. He reduces stun duration, so it'll be a little bit harder
That's
to ramp
right.
him, but there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to use Howard. Might take a little bit longer to ramp.
Hmm. Jeez. Oh my God. All right, keep the power. Keep the power.
Special ones. Oh man.
Yeah. Okay, that's that. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it'd be sick if I had the potions for this as well, where I
It
can
would probably
actually
make it a
heal
lot
it.
easier overall. Like,
Yeah,
significantly easier.
way easier. Keep the power, keep the power. Okay, kept it. Man, I gotta say, well done on the node design though for like the shared path nodes, because you know, every time I look at one of these nodes and I'm like, oh, it's no big deal, it ends up being like, it adds quite a bit to the challenge for sure.
Yeah, for sure, dude. These 4 shared fights in particular are pretty rough.
Lost the power. Unfortunate. Man, this is a rank 2 Venom the Duck. Just kind of putting that in perspective of like I was using my like rank 2 Shuri.
Yeah.
Shuri was better.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. Oh
don't
my
say.
god, how are you that fast?
Is it the special one? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, wow, man. You just can't punish that at all.
Yeah. If you're close, you can, but he blocks right away, too.
Keep the power, got it. He's starting to go down.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We're doing it, everybody. It's happening. This is the last fight before the Grandmaster. Oh my, oh my.
Soul Hunters sent in over $1. I don't know what this reminds me of, but we get the power, we keep the power, we use the power.
I like it. Keep the power. Nice. Let's bait this. Come on, fella. Okay. Back to special 3.
Nice, dude. I think we're ahead of the budget, too. Going into the Grandmaster, assuming that the rest of Shocker goes well, which is nice. So you should have a solid chunk of revives for the Grandmaster.
Let's hope it's enough. Gotta be honest, things were looking a little bleak when I only shaved off like a couple % at the start of this. I was like, oh god, not again. But it's going well.
Hey Mike, thanks to you and my battle group leaders, I'm gonna take Adam to rank 3. Nice, dude.
Awesome.
He's great. Sure you'll love him. Mine's rank 2. Lots of fun.
Keep the power, keep the power. Okay, that unblockable is not really cool. Oh, jeez. No! Come on. It's those near miss whiffs that,
Oh, that was a bad
get
whiff.
me.
That was a bad whiff. Your tongue went right through him.
Yeah. He dexed me alright. He don't have the mastery for it, but he dexed me alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he doesn't have the mastery. Hey Karate Man, do you know when 8.4 might drop? In the spring. Crash was in the chat talking about it earlier. I'm not doing any leaks. Hey Mike, Shocker Sig gives the free SP1 once a fight for the first SP1. Yes, he does.
I really like Shocker.
Oh yeah, he's solid, dude. 7-star Shocker is exceptional.
Yeah, I'd like to get him. That'd be cool. Keep the power. Good to go.
Hey, Karate Michael, Venom or Null to rank 3? Interesting question. Venom is kind of insane at rank 3, but Null is also really, really solid, and he's a better two-way champion in my opinion. I think he's very solid on defense, especially if you run Inequity. And he has the potential to be like really good in longer fights. He's actually pretty solid in Necropolis, and for future Everest stuff, I'm sure he'll be good. Plus he's cooler in my opinion, honestly. I think Null is one of the coolest champs in the game, but Venom is just like very simple, very straightforward. Go into the fight, attack, put the Venom relic on him, and get your bleeds. One thing about Venom though, that leans me more towards Null, is that Venom is a bit reliant on RNG, crit RNG, and also buff RNG. So if you don't get like the precisions, he's not going to be as fun. And also another thing, nowadays you kind of want like at least a 5-star Venom relic on him, where you know Null doesn't have those downsides of like needing a specific relic, relying on RNG. Pretty much everything he has is mostly guaranteed. So you always like kind of know what you're getting. Plus he has like more utility. He's got the nice true accuracy, and he's got the resistances to bleed and poison and degen. Cancels out healing. So yeah, basically they're both really good. It really depends on what you like, what you want. I'd probably go with Null myself, but those are the pros and cons of both. I have both Null and Venom at rank 2, and they're both great.
Did you mention masteries too?
Oh yeah, masteries is another thing for sure. Deep Wounds really, really helps Venom a lot. And if you run the recoil masteries, Null is like absolutely ridiculous with them.
And Venom, unfortunately, he's playable with him, but it's not ideal.
Hey Mike, I have a rank 2-3 Cosmic rank of Gem. I have Surfer, not Awakened, out of the question. He's not even in the... If it's the... No. Surfer, unawakened, absolutely not. And Adam, also not awakened. Who to rank up? Both rank 1 for now. Between those two, it's not even a question, it's Adam. Like, it's not even like a like, there's no upside to unduped Surfer over Adam, in my opinion. Unless you need a dedicated Hazard Shift, Incinerate, and Shock counter. And you know what? Adam could actually do that too. So, yeah, I'd go with Adam, but don't rank 3 a champion that you don't love. Rank 3 is a pretty big commitment right now.
Good point. Gotta really follow your heart on the big rank ups.
Someone's saying, but Null needs high sig to be at full potential. Not really, as a 7-star. Like, you only get 15 debuffs at the start of the fight at sig 200.
Still going, lags. Yeah, buddy.
Hey Mike, is Mantis worth rank 3? Yes.
Oh, what am I doing? I just lost this run.
That's alright. That happens.
Psych, I'm alive. We're go. Continue. Kept the power. We're good. Alex, what are you up to, buddy? How's your battlegrounding going?
I don't know why I was waiting for him to say something, as if he was on the call. I was like, why isn't he saying anything?
He said OMG C1 Andy. Hey. Keep the power, nice. Alright, we brought this run back around, got some extra regen.
Yeah, not bad at all, dude. He's down to 25% health. So. Hey Mike, what do you think about the 0 nerfs to Photon? Didn't need any.
Sorry, I'm looking forward to Safeguard meta. Oh, there's Safeguard coming up, huh?
Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. I think it's a Safeguard plus Stunning Reflection. I think it's the one where you can use Poison and Incinerate to turn it off. Maybe? Maybe not. But, yeah, it's gonna be, you know, damage over time again. Stuff like that.
Gotta be honest, I don't love
I
safe
really
guard.
like this meta is really nice. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, what's different about it in the gladiator circuit?
There's just Hurt Locker. That's the only difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites in a long time.
Okay. Bullseye doesn't counter anything of note about Photon. Yes, he does. He can't miss. So you can parry her freely.
I'm out of 20% revives, dude. Holy moly.
Oh, really, dude? That's alright. Probably like just 2 to 3 more 40s, and then you'll be up to the boss.
Hopefully I can get it done on this one. 17%.
Mike, I found my first ever card, an Arcanine I got for $1 over 20 years ago. Dude, that's awesome.
Whoa.
Miss
Keep the
on
power, keep the
Photon
power.
isn't why folks hate her. It's the debuffs, the unblockable, undexable specials, the willpower turning off, for sure. But the miss is definitely a part of it. I don't think it was ever called out that Bullseye is like a hard counter to Photon. Wasn't supposed to be. Doc Holiday said number 2, saying Gilly 2099 or Rocket to rank 2, both unawakened. If you're looking to do Necropolis, then Guillotine, for sure. But otherwise, Rocket's fun.
No, 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 no. Keep the power. Okay. 8%. We got this. This is the last revive.
Andy saying there's no such thing as a hard counter to the GOAT Photon. My god, how quickly he forgets about Mantis. Karate Mike, I have no rank 2 or rank 3. I have a Science 2 to 3, options Morbius, Overseer, Sandman, MN. Who's MN? Mr. Negative, JF. Joe Fixit, what do you think? Well, man, I can't decide your rank 3, especially if you don't have any rank 2s. It's gonna have to be the champion that you love the most, man. Of those, I think they're all worth rank 3. Sandman, if he's duped.
No!
Joe Fixer also has to be duped. Negative doesn't. Overseer ideally does, and Morbius doesn't. So it's gonna come down to which ones you like the most. Is Warlock worth rank 2? Yes, of course. Guys, typically, just for future reference, for everybody asking if these great champs are worth ranking. If a champion is really good, they're worth ranking as a 7-star. However, you gotta like the champ, because that's, you know, that's a big part of it, for sure. Oh, dude, you killed Shocker? Nice.
Shocker's dead. We're on to the Grandmaster. This
Dude,
is
you
it.
got a decent stash. And I mean, you know, you also have units and crystals if you need. But yeah, I mean, obviously we know that Howard and Venom the Duck could do this fight. So, there we go. Good stuff, man.
I haven't told you guys about the third part of this challenge. Oh man. You ready for this, Mike?
If you tell me that you have to use the 5-star or something, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Oh man. I have to get the blindfold out.
Come on, shut up.
No. There is nothing else. This is it.
God.
Did you really think there was a next part to the challenge for a minute there?
For a second, I did. I was like, you were way too willing to tell me everything about this before the stream. There has to be something you weren't telling me.
Oh man. All right, here we go. Grandmaster, phase 1, 4 actions. You gotta do parry, knockdown, light attack, and dex, and the red light, green light thing. That's all I'm gonna think about for right now. I'm going in. Let's do this.
Crash is saying Mike has to call out the Grandmaster's challenges. That would actually be so funny. If you
Oh
were
man.
blindfolded.
Crud. I kind of messed up, but that's okay. We're still alright.
Mandalorian's in number 5 saying shock to the heart. Now he's KO'd. You give Grandmaster a bad name.
Oh my god.
Hashtag justice for Gladiator, please, with the heart.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, duh. Okay. Yeah, my brain is really fried. Like, my reactions to that. Okay, well, that's fine.
What are these? These crits aren't doing much at all, dude.
No, they're really not.
Wow, that's actually awful. So you can build up more tokens of competence if you do
Yeah.
medium, like ending combos, which might be like really nice for this.
Yeah.
I think Howard would be better,
Probably.
like from top to bottom. Aside from when you need the damaging debuff, then that'll be nice.
Honestly, still faster than Sandman.
Yeah. Dimension Dreamers on number 3 saying Karate Man said you have to end the quest now for the title. Kenga Jenga saying tell BG to auto mash for easy furies during wounded phase. Oh, so if the wounded phase is going to count as a stun for the furies, so yeah, you should absolutely be using Howard.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yes, that'll be nice. And I guess auto mash is the way, so you can just attack and attack and attack.
I think I could still do that anyway with manual mash. Or with yeah, with manual mash.
You should be able to, but
Alright, let's heal a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. I'll try manual if this doesn't work out that well.
Mike, thoughts on Moondragon duped? I think she's great. Awesome champ. I'm kind of sad I don't have her. Got the other 5.
No, accidental parry. Jeez, I got hit by that. God, this red light, dude.
Like a 7-star sassy, worth
No.
rank 3 on Awaken. If you like him, he's a great champ.
The accidental parry catches me once again. Oh, wait. Oh, the red light. I was like, did I make it to the next phase? No way. And no way is correct. I did not. Dang.
That's alright, that was a better run though, I think, damage-wise.
I didn't realize that Grandmaster against Howard the Duck still, you know, goes with the alternate special 3.
Oh yeah, I guess, you know, it's just this big model.
Yeah. Oh, 180.
Mike, what do you and BG think for rank 3 duped Vox? I like to play him a lot. That's all that matters, man. He's a great champ. You like to play him a lot. Rank him up.
Never actually played Vox.
He's lots of fun. I think you would like him. He's very simple. Does a lot of damage. Mike, I pulled my first 7-star. Is Shuri hype? Yes, Shuri is in fact hype.
Very hype.
Mike, thoughts on Pokemon Concierge? I thought it was lovely. Absolutely wonderful. Best Pokemon thing released in a very long time. Hi Mike, big fan. Is 7-star Juggernaut a good champ? Andy, he's not. You should sell him and never use him again.
Oh, come on! The light was changing, dude! Are you kidding me? Alright, I should not have pushed.
That's actually kind of BS right there.
I should not have pushed. I knew better. I should have just not triggered the next thing. Dang, that sucks. We'll try the auto mash one time.
Probably just a little easier. Yeah, if it comes down to it, there's a really good potion bundle in the store. Like 10, 40%, 5, 60%. 5 level 5 potions and 10 level 4s for like 500 units.
Yeah.
You know, ideally we just get through it with what you have, but if you're going to be buying any more.
Yeah. Okay, so this mash sucks.
That was slow.
It's awful. Really bad.
And they say technology is taking over. Yeah, I don't think so. Those crits though, dude, even with like a few Furies. I think it caps out at 85k, right? Maybe a little bit more.
Wait, are you able to block with the red light going? I was blocking and I feel like it didn't.
If you like block like right away, it's okay. But if you do it like after it's been on for a while, then it gets you.
I see.
Mike, if Jugs is bad, why did you get so excited when you got him, bro? I was being sarcastic, buddy. Jugs is very, very good. He's actually broken. Oh, 115k. I guess maybe 185 is the cap. Yeah. Or 125. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's 125. Doesn't matter.
God, the red light. This is happening a lot, it feels like. That was not a parry! Oh, you bastard! Oh, come on! Gotta be kidding me. Alright.
Getting close.
Very close. Oh, so close.
That final 1% is going to be fun running on like half a brain cell right now.
I'm looking forward to it, and I legit mean that. I love this fight so much.
Yeah, it's a good fight.
I pushed him again, knowing, like, this is the exact same mistake. Buddy, I need you to throw it.
What's the best rotation of bait Odin specials? I'm using Kate. Special 2 is typically the one to bait.
I knew I was gonna phase him right there, so I just wanted to like try to build up some fury.
Oh, look at you being a little smart little cookie.
I try.
That was a good play.
Land critical hits. Okay, Grandmaster said it. Inflicted damage effect. Wait, can I do this one?
No.
I didn't think so. Fortunate.
I guess you could try the heal block, you never know. It could be like coded weird, but it shouldn't work. Gain a buff, you could do that.
Yeah, done. Perform an intercept. Okay, no Grandmaster on that one.
Wow, look at you.
What else you got for me, Grandmaster? Whiff and attack. Okay, no.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Bring the pain, baby.
Oh, nice.
Dang, inflicted damage effect again, for Grandmaster says.
That's alright. That's fine.
It's my last failure right there, though.
Oh, yeah. Okay. If you can
Last
make
one that
him,
I can fail.
yeah. If you can make him wounded one more time, he'll go into that next phase. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Gain a buff. Okay, I can do that. Done. And a critical hit. Okay, can't touch him.
That's fine.
With an attack, no problem.
And even if you fail the 5th challenge, he still goes wounded, by the way.
Oh, really?
Keep in mind. In case. No. Like, don't if you don't have to, but...
Says perform an intercept. Got it.
Nice. Very nice.
What is this one again? Reverse controls
This is
when?
reverse
Oh, just always?
controls. Always, yeah.
Ah, I died. Damn.
That's alright.
Okay,
That's a
I
really
kind
good
of-
run, dude.
I kind of forgot what it was. That's why it threw me off.
I mean, you got him down to 30%.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Okay. Go again. Let's do it. Oh. That's right.
Did you forget again?
I'm dead.
You forgot.
I did. I was thinking as I was running it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Like, this is going to be really difficult to mash now. But I guess I don't really need to outside of when he's wounded. So
Yeah, you don't have to.
it's alright. him down, huh? Okay. It's fine. I got you. All time blocked, huh? What else you got? Oh. Dang. Failed one. Stand still. Done. Crap. Oh. What?
Special 2? Where? Yeah, it just does like a set amount of damage. Nice.
I thought it was, I didn't think he said Grandmaster says, that's why I said what at that one point.
Gotcha. I think you're losing out on damage overall going for the heavies because it
think
takes
so?
time for him to charge it. Yeah.
Mm,
Regardless, one more wounded phase and he's down to the 1%.
I'm dead here. Okay.
Yeah. Probably best to just, you know, the tokens don't carry over, so you're at like 5%. So regardless, yeah,
Right.
I'm good to get a fresh go.
Okay.
All right, man. You got 11 left, including this one.
Yeah. You got
Again,
this.
phased one more time, and then just gotta make it to 3 bars of power, and then 2 bars, and then 1 bar, and then do an intercept, and then that's it.
No. No. I was trying to get in there to get the well-timed block before the time ran out, and well,
Oh
he-
yeah.
He made the time run out on me. Dang. Alright, come on. Let's get him down to the 1% on this revive. Let's go. Yeah, that's the big difference with Aegon. Right now. Come on. Throw a heavy or something, bro. I'm gonna fail. And I wound up the heavy too. Still, dang. Oh, that's really unfortunate. He's just gonna go all the way to special 3. Wow. Okay, that was a waste of revive.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Dang, dude. Yeah, that's not ideal.
It's not super ideal. It's alright. Switch to Venom. I'm thinking about it. But I'm definitely going to use him for the final percent. Okay. I'm dead.
So I'm thinking maybe you hit him a little bit more than he hits you the next time.
Good call. Good call. Good tip.
Only if you think that, you know, it's your run, so only if you think that's the move.
No, I like it. I think that is the move. I'm in agreement. Okay, well-timed blocks. Nice. Dude, he's just not willing to throw. He's not willing to throw that special one anymore. he's gonna die to block damage. I was waiting for him to throw a heavy attack. He wasn't even doing that. Dang, man. From good run to just throwing these down the drain. Let's try Venom the Duck. It's crazy.
Maybe use a team revive for the next go. That way you could throw like 5-star and 6-star for like that final 1%.
Oof,
The
just barely
Mandalorian under over 5 saying go that way really fast. If something gets in your way, turn. You got this. Insert Karate Mike inspirational talk here.
Dude, what's that a quote from? I feel like that's definitely a quote from something and I can't place it.
Probably. I don't know. Knock me down. Okay.
No, I lifted my finger from the block. Wow. I don't know that I want to do a team revive. I might, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with the individuals. But dang.
I meant for the final 1% while everybody's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Like for the future, you know.
True, yeah. Knock me down. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. No! Oh. So dumb. That's when you know you've been playing too long. Missed the easy prompt. It's okay.
That's alright. Could have been worse. I feel like I find that he's more willing to throw his special when he's in his corner. Unfortunately, he gains more power over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he gains more power towards his corner and less towards yours.
Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, this one's just perform well-timed blocks, but not Grandmaster says, so we're good. Stand still. Done.
Nice.
Please throw the special too. Come on, man. I'm like one prompt away here, bud.
Just fail it if you have to.
Strike my block. No! I can't believe it.
Oh my god. Oh man. You had that too, dude.
That was the last one.
You had that.
I did.
I don't know if it makes you feel any better. I don't think Venom the Duck kills him in that wounded phase. But
I don't know, because I think if he's wounded and I have access to my special 3, I immediately pop special 3.
That's fair.
Buff
That is
up,
fair. That is fair.
and I can get to
Yeah,
another
that's
special
fair.
3.
I was just trying to make you feel better.
Thank
But
you.
I don't think it worked.
It's a good effort. I'm gonna go Howard one more time. He feels sturdier with the armor.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
That quote is from a movie called Better Off Dead with John Cusack.
Oh yes, I love that movie.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's from before my time, so. Okay, let's knock him down. Good, he's throwing his specials. Love to see that. $2 is a quote from that movie. Oh man, I don't know why that's cracking me up. That like, that's the quote. Dude. All right. Anyway, Grandmaster says stand still. Beautiful. Thank you.
Nice, nice.
Throw it.
Nice.
Thank you.
And don't forget, you can fail the prompts if you have to. So there's 2 more.
I got a well-timed block him one more time, bro. Come on. Nice, we got it. Grandmaster says dash back, baby. That should be the last one, right?
Maybe.
Beautiful. Okay.
Michael Brisson. Sending over a buck. Here's some BG stats for the run. Hardest fight, Sandman, 25 revives. Easiest, Squirrel Girl, 5. Shocker, 7. Sunspot, 8. That's cool.
That is cool.
Oh, dude, nice. You're in the final 1%. So one thing that's nice, I know that you were like complaining about the red lights, but every time a red light happens, you gain a token of Guile, and that's going to increase your combat power rate during this final 1%.
Oh, really?
So it's for the better good.
Interesting. Okay. I should have just
So-
launched a special 1. I got greedy and I was like, I can get to a special 2. I
Do
couldn't.
you see how when you dash in, he dashes and intercepts you? I'm thinking that maybe you should try doing what he's doing.
Oh. Good call. All right.
Hi Mike and BG just completed Necropolis, got 2 to 3 Science Gem, have Hulk and Titania. Who should I go with? Both unduped. That is a 100% personal decision, dude. They're both great. They're both amazing. You can't go wrong.
God, I should have healed up. Oh, I didn't count that revive. I'm gonna count that as a 193. I'm gonna count it as a triple revive because half these guys suck. But now I need to add another one for this individual, so 194 and pop some potions. Come on. Come on.
You're so close, man. You're very close. You got all the tokens of Guile.
No! I'm dead. Cool. Seal the power in a bit. Howard, I need you, buddy. I really need you right now. We're almost
where
at
the Ascension's gonna come in.
almost at freaking 200 revives for this. Come on.
People, there are a lot of people in the chat saying, "Oh, now he wants to heal." But yeah, that's the thing. We had to save the potions for this part.
Yeah, this was the entire reason. Oh no, God!
What? Wow.
No, and this doesn't connect. Oh my God! I'm throwing it all away. All right, you know what? There's a special 1.
Oh god, the SP2 into block, dude, was icing on the cake.
Unbelievable that I did that.
That is so.
Alright, you got the special 1 on.
I panicked. Let's go with the 5-star Venom the Duck. Oh my god, I panicked, you guys. Ah. No. No! I was on a run with a 5-star freaking duck, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, the heavy. You're locked into that one.
It was solid for a minute there.
Locked in.
Alright. It's time to go in with...
Send it over
big-
2, saying BG, don't you have power gain buffs on 7-star Venom the Duck? That is
Yeah.
a good point.
Yep.
That is a very good point. You should get right to special 3 with him.
You'd think it'd be that easy.
Oh, dude, it's like one more combo. Honestly, man, if you like, well, you're about to get the special 3. But I was gonna say, you can seriously just eat a basic combo with him. You'll be at a special 2.
Okay, there's special 3.
Nice.
So we need
Yeah,
special
now you'll
2.
have the power gain buffs again too. So just even if you push the Grandmaster to special 2, take advantage of the power gain buffs.
I died.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
That's fine. I think go back in with Venom the Duck 7-star. That
Yeah.
those power gains make it so much easier. Wow. Yeah, you're just a special 2 away, right? That's it.
I don't know if I intercepted.
You had to have this entire time.
No, I got to another special 3.
Wow, dude, suffering from success. Honestly, I think you should just eat a basic combo after the special 3. You'll be at 2 bars of power.
I got to another special 3. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright, listen. Use the relic to get to the special.
God.
Oh my, you died.
I can't do this, man. I can't do this.
Use 6 bars of power. And we got nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Mr. Omega Beast had number 5 saying no ducks were harmed in the making of this stream. That's just a lie. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got to a special 2. Oh, that's it. That's it. It's over. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually done.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe you did this. This
That's
is
it.
insane. That was about 200. You probably missed 3 or 4 along the way. Let's call it an even 200.
Wow, dude. Insane.
Oh, why? Why did I do this? This is the dumbest. Oh my god. I needed every last revive I had to my name just to barely make
really
it through.
came down to the wire, dude. You had 1 left, right?
Oh, yes, 1 revive left. A couple teams still, but wow.
Wow, dude, that's nuts.
Guys, I was lying about the title the whole time. There is no special title. Well, is there? Crash. that was path number 4, everybody. 2 paths more to go. It'd be a shame if I did something dumb to waste all the revives that I could have used to get through this 100%. But now I have some more Ascension Dust. So that's pretty much just as good, I think. Oh my god.
Dust is nice.
Maximus, thank you very much, dude. Crowdy, man. Thank you for being a great support vessel in this
no problem,
this
dude.
stupid idea.
No problem at all. It's a good time.
Should I hit replay or what do you think?
Oh, you got 2 more paths left, and you already have a team set up, so.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty unstoppable, I guess. Oh man. Should we open up a crystal? I think I have a 7-star. I hope I have a 7-star.
Oh, if you have a 7-star, then absolutely.
Uh-oh.
We not?
There's no new title. Oh no. Oh no. I just got a message from Crashed. He said, JK, in your face, there is no title. I can't believe you did it. You dummy dumb. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't say any of this. The title, apparently because it's not like, you know, officially in game as like a challenge. I'm not even quoting him at this point. I'm just assuming. But basically, he needs to have it done tomorrow. So there is no, the title is not revealed now, which, oh man, I'm so sorry, everybody. But let's go open a crystal. I'm pretty sure I have a crystal. I'm pretty sure I have a 7-star. Crashed. Thank you very much for issuing this challenge that I can't believe I actually accepted. I really didn't want to. Title is coming tomorrow. I'm touching our production server at 1 a.m. Dude, that is absolutely fair. I didn't think that I was going to be going until 1 a.m. I don't hold it against you in the slightest for not doing that right now. Dang. That was such an incredible waste. Alright. It could all be redeemed right here.
It could be. Oh, but how poetic would it be if you got Venom the Duck?
No. Mike. I knew exactly where you were going as soon as you said how poet. No. Absolutely not. Guys. This needs to be Sasquatch. Okay?
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice reward.
I don't care about anything else. Just Sasquatch. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me get a sassy. Please let me get a sassy. This is a lot of effort. This is way too much effort for a cosmetic title that I'm not even going to wear probably. Because I like to go titleless. Come on. Come on. Please. Sassy. There's a lot of good champs. No. No, dude. I would have rather Venom the Duck. That's not true, actually. New champs are cool, but...
Okay.
Dude, there was so many better champs rolling around. Wong would have been cool. Shang-Chi would have been cool. Gambit. Oh
Man,
my god.
He's got a big stick, at least. That thing is huge.
Mike, let me ask you a question.
Go for it, dude.
Is there any path that Gambit could solo?
Well, dude, you did the entire frickin' thing with Venom the goddamn Duck, so honestly, probably.
Oh, man. Gambit. Oh, Gambit. Brutal. I really, really hate this champion. And I think the reason why I hate this guy so much is that I actually really like Gambit as a character. I mean, I've never read the comics or anything, but oh, neat. There's the crystal that I claimed. That was all worth it now. But I always thought he just looked really cool, and I had a little figurine of him growing up, and he sat right next to the only other figurine that I had, which was Wolverine. And the two of them looked awesome side by side, but Gambit in this game, he disappoints, and I want him to be. You know what it is? It's not even that he's bad, because he's okay. It's just he's not
enough.
my style. That's all it is. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not my style. Dang. Okay. Well, you guys, it's extremely late, so it is time to wrap it up here. There was probably a couple of super chats. Maximus, thank you. You needed this, well done, buddy. Jacob Dizano, thank you for the 2 saying no, we missed the big 200. Andrew, thank you for the 10 saying time to ascend 6-star Venom the Duck. God no. Void, thank you for the 350 saying it's only right to ascend Howard the Duck. Well, Howard the Duck is ascended.
Oh, he's up there, baby.
That was his maximum potential. Maybe not in my hands, but I gave it my best. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Really appreciate you all tuning in. Huge shout out to Karate Mike for being on call right now and for a lot of this run. And shout out to MSD as well for... Honestly, you know what? For the thing about... If MSD didn't say it was possible early on, I wouldn't have done this. So I don't know whether to be thankful for MSD or to be mad at him, because if he said it wasn't possible, I would have just been like, okay, no problem. And I would have just done something else. But no, shout out to MSD. And yeah, only one thing left to do. The most perfect Big D. Shout out to... the Uck Mangler for being the biggest D during the pure duck run. Man. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow at some point in time. Good night, everybody.
Streaming sucks.